Yo, it's your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics, back at you with a new video. Today is Mental Health Monday, June 13th, 2022, with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App, $ ORION NWSF on the YouTube Super Chat here as well. So we got the NBA Finals game number 5. It's in Golden State. The series is tied 2-2. I expect the Golden State Warriors to win this game and possibly win Game 6 in Boston to become the NBA champions for another time. Third time, fourth time. Hey, Kendrick Lamar's album dropped. Should be money, if you know what I'm saying. So we also have the Tampa Bay Lightning and Colorado Avalanche here, I believe, on Wednesday. But we got the Twins and the Mariners. We'll see how that plays out for obviously my boys. Julio, what are you going to do today? Hopefully we can get a dub. That Boston Red Sox series was pretty tough, but I'm here. It's Mental Health Monday. Any type of tips or, that we can give each other to be able to kind of lift each other up. It's definitely going to be very, very important with everything that's been going on with COVID in the last couple years. Let's have some drinks. Let's smoke. Let's have a good time. We got Steph Curry. He's going to light it up tonight. I got the Warriors winning tonight. I know Boston was up 2-1. Some people thought they would go up 3-1. Not me. A lot of the predictions that I say come true, and I think this one's going to come true as well. I got the Warriors winning tonight. Too much Clay, too much Steph. I don't expect a whole lot from Draymond, Jordan Poole, or Wiggins, but I think it'll be enough to get it done. NBA Finals game number 5. And no disrespect to Tatum, Marcus Smart, Jaylen Brown, Al Horford, or Robert Williams. But if you wanted to win it all and you wanted to win the championship, all right, game 4 was a must win. That was a must win for you guys to go up 3-1, and then you guys would have won the series probably in 5 or 6 games, probably 6. But you lost that game. It's 2-2. The winner of the NBA Finals game number 5 typically wins the whole thing like 73% of the time. They're at home. They're going to get the job done. And it wouldn't surprise me if they end up blowing them out tonight, that in game 6, Boston might be mentally fucked and they might not be able to recover. So this could be over in Boston in game 6, or if Boston has pride and they play well at home in game 6, then maybe we'll end up getting a game 7, obviously, in Golden State. But I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Paisley Pup, her surgery is tomorrow. So any type of donations that we get on the Cash App will go towards that. So we have a goal. Normally we try to go for, about 200 is usually the typical goal. We've gotten a few $100 on the donation side within the last couple days. The NASCAR stream went very, very well. We had almost 2,000 people view it, over 1,900. So it's definitely my highest stream in quite some time. Definitely exciting. I'm going to keep continuing to do the NASCAR series for the Cup Series, which is awesome. We got to wait 2 weeks. Then it'll end up going to NBC. So I'm excited about that. I believe it's Nashville. We got the NHL Stanley Cup on Wednesday, Avalanche, as well as the Tampa Bay Lightning. Made that prediction. That one came true. Warriors and Celtics, that one came true. And I know the Warriors are going to win tonight, so we'll make sure that one comes true as well. $5. Hey, Sarah, appreciate you. This will be for Paisley Pup. And like I said, we got 195 to go. Hopefully we can get most of it in the Cash App. Anything on the Super Chat will go towards next month. Rent, bills, gas, and just supporting the fam. But anything that we get through Venmo, Cash App, or the Facebook app, that'll go directly to me, so that way I can pay the vet tomorrow morning. Carlos in the building. What to do? How are you, man? How are you? 104. That's crazy. That's crazy. Still 93. Catania in the building. How are you? How are you? Yeah, it seems like it's been very, very hot. There's been a big heat wave, I was reading, like in the Midwest. And normally I was going to do an NBA Finals, background like I did for games 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it is Mental Health Monday. And, instead of just having the normal background of the NBA guys and switching over to this, I felt this would be good for my mental health, just to look at nice paradise in the background. And I still got, obviously, all the photos synced up and linked up from my boy Steph Curry. We got Clay. We got Draymond flexing. Let's get something from you in this NBA Finals, because you played like shit, okay? Jordan Poole, Andrew Wiggins, I see you. All right, NBA Finals, game number 5. This is going to be a very critical game. Like I said, whoever wins this game more than likely is going to win the NBA Finals. So if Boston wins, they'll probably win game 6, and then Boston will be champs. All right. If they get it done with Tatum, Smart, Jaylen Brown, Horford, and Robert Williams, but they're going to have to play like they did in game 1, and I don't see it. So I feel that if Golden State wins today, it could go to 6, and they could go to Boston and win there. If Boston fires back, which is very possible in game 6, then we'll go 7 games. But either way, I got the Golden State Warriors winning in 6 or 7, but my gut and obviously my prediction before the playoffs started and the series started was Golden State in 6. So let's stick with that. But I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. I got a couple Coronas. I got a couple orange Modelo Cheladas. I end up, what do I got? A few gummies left as well. So we're ready. We're going to have a good time today. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Mental Health Monday. We got to raise money for Paisley surgery, which is tomorrow morning. Like I said, we got about half of the donos to get there. Still need to get a little bit more. That'll make it a little bit easier just based off the cone, the medication, and we're getting her fixed. So it's going to cost, around probably that $250 to $350 range. So we need a little bit more. So any type of support that we can get would definitely help. Hey, I'll give you good photos of food. In the meantime, I'll give you a little bit of Oregon weather here as well. It's a little overcast today, but this is there on the beach. We'll get the Mariners and the Twins here in about an hour and a half. And we got Monday Night Raw. So we'll have a little bit of Monday Night Raw as well. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. And I hope everyone is doing very, very well. Yeah. And like I said, even though it's just for her getting fixed, it's nothing serious. And I did end up seeing Sport, the dog that we ended up, raising money for. It's one of my buddy's dogs. And the dog was going to pass away if it didn't get the bladder stone surgery. It was going to cost like $3,500 to $4,000. We donated about $1,600 in a matter of 3 days. I went to go visit, obviously Sport yesterday, and I posted a picture, and I'll actually bring the picture over here. And, Sport is doing very, very well. So that's obviously good to see. Sport is in good health. Gave me some kisses. Obviously was wagging its tail. I didn't stay too long, only for, maybe about 30 minutes or so. But it was definitely fun and a good visit there. Let me see here if I can get this to pop up. There we go. Let's rename it to Sport. Sport Pup. All right, let's go here. But Sport is looking good. Like I said, the scar has healed. They obviously have a new baby that's like 1, 2-ish. They got a cat there. They have a dog. So they're definitely pretty busy. So I didn't take up too much of their time. Did the NASCAR stream. Decided to make the most out of my time. Tried to reach out to my buddy that makes beats. He was a little busy. He didn't come home until like 11 at night. So that was a little bit too late for me to visit. But then he was up until like 2, 3 in the morning making some, new music and new beats. Ended up calling me super late, but it was too late for me to go over there. But it definitely, I talked to him on the phone today, and we're going to try to link up maybe to, make some beats maybe later on this week. But here's Sport. If you guys didn't check my Instagram or my Twitter, doing well, doing very, very well. Obviously I've never donated that much of my personal funds to save an animal, but I could just imagine with Paisley, she's having surgery tomorrow, my Paisley pup. And I hope that everything goes well. It's just pretty much like the post-op bleeding and whatnot. Hopefully everything is good. I believe in these vets that we have here. So it should just be a normal procedure, but anything can happen. So regardless if it's, if you're going to be cutting a dog open or a cat or any type of animal, there's always a little risk there if something could happen, which definitely makes me nervous because I love her so much. But I'm hoping everything will be good. She'll wear the cone on her head, for probably a week. Hopefully she'll be good in a couple weeks, but I'm going to baby her and take care of her like I do pretty much every single day. And that's facts. Yes, I saw that. That's on ESPN 2. So I'm not sure. Let's see here. I'm going to flip over there. Let's take a quick peek. I know they were down. Was it 2-1 that they were down? Let's take a quick peek. I think it's like ESPN 2. So, yeah, it would be sweet if the Beavers can win, represent Oregon, do something well. So I haven't been following too much. Is this like the final, or is there a few teams left? I could have swore when I looked in there that there was a few teams left. It's the regional, so it's not over yet. It's not the actual College World Series, right? Super regional. The winner goes to the College World Series. Okay. So Oregon State is down 2-1 to Auburn right now, top of the fifth. Auburn's 14th. The Beavers are third in the nation, so they should be able to get it done. I imagine Marcos Pineda is probably watching. He is probably the biggest Beaver fan that I know for basketball, baseball, football, but primarily football. But hey, I mean, if you're an Oregon State Beaver and you're watching the football team and you're having a lot of struggles, at least you can fall back on, obviously the Beavers for the men, for the baseball side. I mean, they have been winning championships, so shout out to them. 1, 2, 3. Come on, baby. And then obviously we got 6 minutes to go before we get to the game. And like I said, I was going to just do like NBA Finals, Celtics versus Warriors Game 5 live reactions like I did through 1 through 4. But, I mean, pretty much if you know that I'm hopping online, I'm going to be watching that game anyway. So I'd rather just, label it my normal label. Just say, yeah, drink beer. We talk NFL. We'll talk sports. I'll watch the game. I'll watch a little Mariners and Twins. We'll watch a little NBA Finals, maybe a little bit of wrestling. And then hopefully we can get a good turnout tonight. And hopefully we can raise enough to, help Paisley, obviously, tomorrow, because surgeries aren't, they're not going to be as expensive as my friends with sports, which was like $3,500 to $4,000 with the bladder stone surgery. So this one's going to be probably somewhere in that $250 to $350 range, as far as her getting fixed, paying for the meds, paying for the cone that she's going to have to wear around her head and just the whole procedure to pay the vet to do the procedure itself. So, yeah, so we got about half of the money so far. So hopefully we have a good turnout and we can get it done. So I hope everyone has a great Monday, Mental Health Monday. Your boy is here. Let's have a good time. Let's hang out. Cheers. Okay. Get him. See you later. 1, 2, 3. Beavs. Beavers got 4 hits at least. They got to be able to get some runs, though. Because if the Beavers don't actually make it to the College World Series, it's almost like a failure. They're so good every year. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, he's definitely a very loving, playful dog. I didn't know what his reaction was going to be because I figured that he would smell Paisley on me, but definitely gave me some licks, and gave me some kisses, and was definitely very friendly. And I didn't stay over there too long, but it's been a while. It's the first time that I've seen Sport and my buddy and his girlfriend since the surgery time. And it's been a while, so I figured I'd hop in, and obviously we ended up donating quite a bit of money to save this dog's life, and it makes me feel good. Anytime you can save an animal or a pet's life, probably the thing that I'm the most proud of on the channel itself, that we were able to do something so selfless like that. Because I guarantee if the Fanatic family and myself, if we didn't donate, that dog would have not made it. You know what I mean? Just with all the bleeding and the conditions that dog had, especially, not many people are able to raise, 1,600 in a matter of 3 or 4 days. And we did. So shout out to the Fanatic fam. You guys are amazing people. Love you. Appreciate you very, very much. And then, like I said, hopefully we'll get some people hopping in here for the NBA Finals. And then we'll get it going. All right, we got NBA Finals Game 5 here in a second. And I can always change, the thumbnail and the label of the video. But, I mean, honestly, I don't really know how many more people are going to come in, because a lot of people, on the channel like NFL, college football, wrestling, not a lot of people give a shit about the NBA. Some people do, but some people, don't give a crap. So I just figured, we'll just do it like a regular Mental Health Monday. and people are going to know that we're going to be watching this anyway. So, Odin's son watching Monday Night Raw, so loyal to the soil on Monday Night Raw. But I mean, if you are going to watch a game in the NBA Finals, if you were going to watch one, this would be the one to watch. It's 2-2. Whoever wins the game is winning the championship. Bottom line. That's what's going to, I already got Golden State winning in 6, which would mean that they would win this game and the next in Boston. So if my, but Boston could win, obviously game 6 if they lose tonight, and then it could go back to Golden State and they can win in 7. But I think that Golden State has Boston's number, and we'll see what happens tonight. Tonight could get ugly. How is Monday Night Raw? I'll have it come on here in a couple hours. And then I got the Mariners in an hour against the Twins. So I'll watch it, and I'll have it on in the background after the game is over. So I'll be watching baseball, Twins and Mariners in about an hour. We'll watch this, and then I'll watch Monday Night Raw. But we'll probably be streaming tonight for 5 to 6 hours. I got to be able to try to grind it out because, like I said, Paisley surgery. We got to try to be able to hopefully raise enough funds to be able to get that done. So. All right, Warriors. Let me see what you got, baby.
Warriors fans, at this time we ask those who are able to please rise for the national anthem. Performed tonight by former lead vocalist with Santana. 11 times.
Who dat? Roll Tide, go Astros. LSU, go to Calvin Griffin. What it do, man? How are you? He said, roll Tide, go Astros. LSU, go to hell. Yeah, Astros are playing the Rangers right now, I believe on MLB Network. I was watching it earlier, and I'll probably throw on a couple baseball games here while I'm waiting for my Mariners to come on. 3-0. So, hey, you're doing good right now. 3-0 up on the – but you should. I mean, the Rangers are a shit team, so. Ooh, nice catch. Wow. How you doing, Calvin? Tag team qualifier for Money in the Bank, Dewdrop and Nikki versus Alexa and Liv. Yeah, and sad about Jeff Hardy today. If you guys were following any of the news, Jeff Hardy got arrested again for like his 3rd DUI in 10 years. It's not good. You know what I mean? Just like take a fucking lift. I don't understand how you can be so rich. I know you have an addiction, either, people have addiction to like drugs or pills or booze, right? But if you're going to drink, right, just take a lift. Take a Lyft or an Uber. Like, do you have to drive? And you know what I mean? Like, haven't you learned your lesson? You know what I mean? Like, you got to have some kind of self-control there, but apparently not. And they were going to have, a big, like a tag, match, ladder match on Wednesday on AEW, but I guess not now. So I think they might have taken that off the card, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I'm just looking at his mugshots right now. There's like 3 or 4 of them. Just very sad, man. Very, very sad. Come on, Jeff. Get it together, dude. Jeff.
The NBA Finals are presented by YouTube TV, where you get more than cable for less than cable. YouTube TV, everything live TV.
Jeff.
And in part by Bullet Train, in theaters August 5th.
Hold up. If you want me to go home, then you gotta make everybody taste the confetti.
Nah, to be the go, gotta have all the elements to put on a clinic. Bandages, ice spray.
There'd be a bowl without an MVP. Mofongo, vegetables, and pollo. That's the greatest order of all time.
Yeah, and I don't know if AEW will release him. I know WWE tried to help him out a little bit. And obviously the addiction is bad with the drinking and stuff. And, if it's like his third DUI in 10 years and, driving without, a license or suspended or revoked. And I mean, obviously you're not learning. And, the number one thing is you can still get fucked up, I guess, and drink, but just don't fucking drive, dude. Like how many times you got to get arrested to finally learn, hey, maybe I shouldn't be fucking driving anymore. You know what I mean? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this, but it is what it is. Prayers up for Jeff Hardy. Nice. Christine in the building. What to do? Yeah, I don't think he's going to go to prison or anything like that, but yeah, it's definitely probably not a very good look. Yeah, but you got to be able to want to help yourself, and obviously if you're not willing to help yourself, you're not going to get better, or if you don't think you have a problem. And like I said, I mean, you can have all these DUIs and all and treatment and all this and that, right? But you got to be able to not drive. That's like the number one key, right? Don't drive your fucking car. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you get so many different chances and opportunities, but it's just weird to me that, after getting one DUI and then getting another one and another, it's like, when are you going to learn? You know what I mean? When is it going to start clicking? But I mean, apparently it hasn't clicked yet. So, which is sad. But maybe one day. Maybe one day.
You want it all just like I do? Well, now there's a new way to save with Xfinity.
Jeff Hardy.
Equipment and a free streaming box risk-free with no term contract and a 2-year rate guarantee for just $30 a month when you add Xfinity Mobile. Learn how you can get all this in one unlimited line.
I figured they would.
For about the same price, you can play all
And I'll end up watching Raw here in a couple hours. Nope, just yours. We'll probably have to wait for some of the goats maybe later. So I don't know when they're going to show up. They might be in the room in an hour, maybe 3 hours, 4 hours. But I'm probably going to stream for about 6 hours tonight. We have to grind and put in that work. Paisley's having surgery tomorrow. So any donations on the Cash App, Facebook app, or Zelle will pay the vet. Anything on the Super Chat side will go towards rent, bills, gas, and just being able to survive next month. And hopefully we end up having a good night. NBA Finals is about to start. Astros are up 3-0, and I'm ready to go. We got the Twins and the Mariners here in about an hour. So I got beers. I got gummies. I wish I had ribs. No ribs right now. It is Mental Health Monday. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day, and let's have a good day today. It's Monday. Yeah, the Jeff Hardy situation is just really sad, too. All right, let's see if another one of my predictions will come true. Got a better Jeff Hardy photo. Not necessarily, I don't want to do a mug shot. I don't want to. I don't want to bring him down even further. I mean, that's got to be tough for Matt and the family, his kids, his wife. That's got to be tough. I'll do something that just looks a little bit better in the way that I want to remember him. Jeff Hardy. And that tag match was going to be a ladder match too. It was going to be the Hardys and then Jungle Boy and Luchasaurus versus the Young Bucks. And I think they took it off Dynamite, which is unfortunate because that was probably going to be the best match on Dynamite. So hopefully Jeff Hardy can get some help. Not a good look, obviously, with everything that's happened with him. But I don't know if he, I'm not sure if he wants to be better. You know what I mean? All right, NBA Finals, Game 5, about to start right here, where we're going to watch the Warriors win Game 5. All right, here we go. Two zero Warriors. All right, 1 second.
There's no question. 12 in their wins, 17 and a half in their losses. Wiggins against 10. Wiggins coming off the third game. Green right over for Green. No hesitation there. Wiggins is still these finals at over 10. Brendan to go on.
All right, I'm back.
Take that same shot about 5 minutes. Working on him in the pregame. Brown has had some excellent postseason, including some of the triple games here in the finals. Tough shot, particularly with Robert Williams rotating.
4-2 Golden State. Crowd is lit. I think they know it too. You know, it's like they win this game, they're going to win the championship. Same thing goes for Boston. If you win this game, you go up 3-2, you go back to Boston, you are going to win. You know, bottom line. So a lot on the line tonight for either Golden State or the Boston Celtics. But I got Golden State. And almost all my predictions have come true. Avalanche, Lightning, Warriors, Celtics. And they're definitely going to feed off the emotion off the fans and the crowd. Woo! Let's go. 6-2 Warriors. Let's go. And keep me posted on Monday Night Raw or any other, you know, baseball scores or anything like that. I'd appreciate it. Nice. Always good when you can save money, you know, and you can find ways to be able to make things a little bit cheaper. 8-4 Warriors. The Uncle Mo and the Uncle Momentum. You can feel the energy in the crowd tonight. And I'm not sure if Boston is going to be able to keep up with that energy. You know what I mean? You're going to have to be able to fight yourself, fight the crowd, you know, fight all that extra Uncle Mo and that Uncle Momentum from the Warriors tonight. Nice pass. All right, so we got NBA Finals. We got Monday Night Raw. We got some MLB games on right now as well. Not a whole lot in the news. Jeff Hardy obviously got arrested, which is sad, for his third DUI in like 10 years. Not a good look. Obviously got arrested. Hopefully he gets the right help that he needs. I'm not sure if AEW is going to release him. I doubt it, but you never know. It is Mental Health Monday. What's up? Going outside? Okay. 10-4 Warriors. Let's go. Draymond diving into the front row. Good energy, Draymond. That's what we want to see. You know what I mean? Just be available. All right. Have that energy. Have your best game of the series tonight. Rebound. You can tell all the Uncle Mo, all the momentum right now is all Golden State. Swing it right there, Wiggins. Nope, in and out. 10-4 Golden State. I can't wait for actually the NHL NHL Stanley Cup. Obviously, Colorado and Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay, if they end up doing the unthinkable and they win, it'll be the first team to win 3 in a row since like 1982, 83, around that 83 time, which is wild. But I do think Avalanche are good enough to break the streak since, Tampa Bay Lightning have won back-to-back, which is amazing in hockey. That's facts. Pirates up 1-0. Is there any games that are on currently that I should be watching? Anything that's close? I know the Cubs Padres had some kind of like lightning or like, tornado, hurricane, some kind of crazy weather warning. Draymond, woo! Let's go. What a fake. Let's go. Draymond's ready today. He's bringing it. 12-4 Warriors. They're winning tonight. They're winning Game 6. It is over. OVA. Oh, we got Cardinals, Pittsburgh, Tigers, White Sox, Blue Jays, Orioles, Braves, and Nationals, and Phillies, Marlins. Is there any of those? I can actually hop on and see the scores and see what's going on. I mean, he's played like shit this series. You know what I mean? He's played absolutely horrible. But when the game is on the line, you got to think at some point he's got to have at least, a game changing or an impactful game. And it's going to be tonight. And like I said, the only way that Boston was going to win the championship is if they would have won last game and they would have went up 3-1. Then they probably could have won it in 6 or 7. But now it's 2-2. Golden State's at home. All right. And if they win this game, 73% of the time, when you win Game 5, you win it all. And you're going to win this game tonight. And then they'll go to Game 6. And if Boston can play with some pride, maybe it'll go to 7. It wouldn't surprise me either way. But I do got Golden State winning in either scenario, in 6 or in 7. But I do feel it could be very likely in 6. That's facts.
A lot of people still NBA 2K gamers can't play for real.
Just like they assume they can't afford great insurance.
All right, I'm going to take a look at the scoreboard here, and hopefully we'll end up getting some more people. I don't think we're going to necessarily get a whole lot more if I change the thumbnail to, the NBA Finals and I change it to like, Celtics Warriors. I'm not sure if there's a lot of people that really care. You know what I mean? I know people care about the NBA. There's a lot of people that love it, but I think there's a lot of us that, maybe we'll watch, maybe we won't, but it's definitely not what it was. You know what I mean? But since, I am obviously a YouTuber, I try to keep up with everything that's going on, but I'm taking a look at the scores right now. And anything that anybody wants to go over, NFL, college football, NBA, AEW, WWE, baseball, whatever that you guys want to go over, please do. Let's see here. Lamar rejoins the Ravens. What's new? Nothing too crazy as far as news. Auburn is up 2-1 on the Beavers still. So hopefully the Beavers can come back there. What was I looking up? I was going to look up baseball scores here. But I do hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Yeah. I told you, bro. I saw your post on the Facebook. You didn't want to believe me, though. Trust me, dude. I got ESP. I got no bias or prerogative for Golden State or for Boston. But typically, when I say something, bro, it comes true. You know what I mean? I'm not wrong very often. You know what I mean? And like I said, the only way that you guys were going to win the series is if you won last game. And I knew that Steph was going to come and play big. Maybe not as big as he showed, but he's going to get the NBA Finals MVP. They are winning Game 5. If you do win Game 5, you win the championship. Now, if you guys have pride, you might be able to win at home. But if you guys get blown out tonight, which is a possibility, you guys might just be really flat in Game 6, and then Golden State might win in Game 6 in Boston. If you guys play with pride at home after this game, then maybe, we'll see what happens and it'll go to Game 7 and anything can happen. But in any scenario, I got Golden State winning in 6 or I got Golden State winning in 7. No disrespect to Boston. You guys are a good team, but you know it too. The only way that you guys were going to win is if you guys would have went up 3-1. Golden State would have won this game. You would have went back to Boston in Game 6 and you would have won it at home 4-2. But you guys didn't win it. Steph went off. You guys were very, very close, for the whole game besides the last 4 minutes. And then that's where Golden State pulled away. with Chef Curry. So, but you guys aren't winning tonight. I mean, like I said, it's just, you got to crawl before you walk. This team's got experience. I think you guys have the better team and the better role players, but it shows you, even when Golden State plays like shit, it's hard to beat them. You know what I mean? Even when they play like shit, it's hard to beat them in a 7-game series. It's very difficult because they can turn it on with a snap of a finger. You know what I mean? They could be down by 10 and make that up in like a minute 20. And there's not very many teams that could do that. Maybe Kobe and Shaq, the Lakers, in the early 2000s, they could do it too, but there's not very many teams that could, make that type of comeback so quickly. So, Chief in the building, what to do? I told you, man. And like I said, this is your first time here since 2008, so sometimes you can't get greedy. You got to crawl before you walk, all right? You know what I mean? You guys will get here again. And hopefully when you do get here, you play anybody but Golden State. And if you do, you're gonna win. You know what I mean? But you might have to wait a year or two before getting back. Maybe it's Milwaukee next year. Maybe it's Boston. Maybe you guys get back again. But it shows you it's a very fine line, with the talent level. And even though you guys have the defense and you guys got the better role players and the better bench, still with Draymond playing like shit, you know what I mean? And obviously you could get a little bit more out of Wiggins and Poole, but they've done okay. When you got Steph and Clay, it's really, really tough to be able to beat that. And then if the Warrior role players start stepping it up, there's no chance. So, I mean, like I said, a lot of people want to doubt me, but I've gotten 21 Super Bowl winners right in a row. I got the Stanley Cup final correct, and I didn't even watch hockey this season. You know what I mean? I got the NBA finals correct, and I didn't even really watch the regular season. So, and it's not like Boston's got a bad team. I think that they would have been able to beat Phoenix, Dallas, anybody except this team. And they had a chance. They just needed to win game 4. You know what I mean? You stole one in game 1. They stole one in game 4. Bang! 17-6, Uncle Mo. Yeah, this one's over. This one, you can just tell the vibe, and Uncle Mo, they're not going to be able to fight this crowd. And, Boston's crowd is great, right? But Golden State's crowd is just as loud and just as ferocious as Boston's. I'd be shocked if Boston wins. But if somehow they do come back, which we've seen them do that in game 1, they will win the championship if Boston wins this game, because they will win game 6 at home. But if you lose this game, it's most likely going to be over the next matchup in Boston, unless Boston can play with a little bit of pride. Chief in the building, what to do? Yeah, but you can just tell. You know what I mean? Like Uncle Momentum, bro. You can feel it. You feel it in the air. You feel it when your hair starts standing up on your neck and your arms. If you watch enough sports, a lot of stuff repeats itself. History is made to be broken, but for me, I've been watching it since 85. So you got to think how many scenarios I've seen this replay over and over and over again. Game 5, game 6, road team, home team, who's got the bench, who's got the coaching. You know what I mean? You got to look into a lot of factors. And it's kind of a shame because Boston is a fantastic team. And I really think that if they would have played anybody, Memphis, Dallas, Phoenix, they would have won it all this year. But you ended up getting a Steph Curry, and he's going to get the NBA Finals MVP. How you doing, Chief? We got Paisley surgery tomorrow. So we're going to be raising some money for that. Hopefully we can hit the goal of $200. Hopefully we get most of that on the Cash App, just like we normally do on a daily basis. But we'll be watching this. I'll be watching, Clay. We'll be watching WWE Monday Night Raw in a couple hours. I get it on the West Coast here. And I got the Mariners and the Twins in about an hour as well. And we'll be talking about mental health or food or anything else. But like I said, normally games 1 through 4, I use the, NBA Finals, Warriors, Celtics as my, as my thumbnail and stuff. But I figured, it's Mental Health Monday. I want to look at some, great beaches and water and palm trees. I mean, I can always switch it over and look at the basketball stuff, but I know not a lot of people care. You know what I mean? More people are interested in NFL and other things that are going on. So, and you already know I'm going to be watching it anyways. But I am excited for the Stanley Cup on Wednesday. It's like, I feel like the Stanley Cup is and the NHL playoffs have been better than the NBA. And I'm not even really into the NHL that much. or the NBA, but NHL is a little bit more exciting, honestly. Unless you really are a big fan of the Warriors or Boston. So,
YouTube TV is more than cable for less than cable.
yeah. But who's got ESP, Chief Will Chief? Who's got ESP?
Huge bills to pay off.
The sports gods love your boy. If I say it, it will happen.
Less getting hit with hidden fees. More triple-digit pitches. Less triple-digit.
Celtics are not winning. It's not happening. The only way they were going to win, like I mentioned, they had to win Game 4. Right? You win Game 4, all right, then you have a chance because then you're up 3-1, and then you end up winning the series, but not now. Everything has shifted. Now, Boston had the home court advantage, and Game 5 right now was in Boston. Then I'd be like, okay, Game 5 Boston, possible Game 7 in Boston. Then you're in business. But Golden State obviously had the home floor, and that's going to be a big, big key right now. You know, the first team to win 2 out of 3. It's 2-2. If you would have went up 3-1, you had a chance, but you blew it. And Steph went off, and that's why he's going to get MVP of the finals, his very first.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any
Not happening. Christine has no ESP. It's not happening.
To be clear, we have never been.
Nice try, though.
Sexy.
I mean, it could happen, but I doubt it. They're not winning tonight. So then you're going to go down 3-2. So you would have to win the last 2 games. So you can't even win it in 6 if you lose tonight.
It's why we've had it as number 1 site for booking accommodation. We love booking stuff.
Yeah, 160 subs away from 20K. And the NASCAR stream that we ended up doing was fantastic. We ended up hitting almost 2,000 views on there. It's like the highest that I've had in a while. NASCAR streams are lit. I mean, we get a lot of people in there. Over 1,900 views in the Toyota Save Mart 350 live reactions. We got to wait 2 weeks. Then it'll be on NBC. And then the Enjoy Illinois 300 got 1,400 views. And then I had another video where we ended up getting the Akeem Hicks to my Bucks. That got 1,500. So it seems like, you know, the numbers are slowly starting to go up for me. You know, usually we're in that like 100 to 300 range on some of the shows. But, you know, we had one NBA Finals Game 1 almost at 1,000. The Akeem Hicks video got 1,500, which is good for a stream. It's not an upload. Obviously, you can get more views on uploads than streams, obviously, because sometimes people won't catch the replays. But, you know, getting 1,400 and 1,900, and then my Daytona 500 video at the beginning of the year hit 2,600. So obviously NASCAR is popular for my channel, and obviously people like the work that I do. I put a lot of hard work and effort, and maybe we can make up 160 subs on the NASCAR side over time. Like, I mean, I know eventually when we do the collab with Grossi, we'll be able to get some more subs then, but it's nice to be able to find a lane other than NFL or college football. I know wrestling streams do well, but these NASCAR streams are incredible. So, and I enjoy them too. So Daniel Suarez, the first Mexican-American, racer, obviously in the NASCAR Cup, won it on Sunday, and I had a blast. Then I ended up seeing Sport. We ended up making a quick visit about 30 minutes last night. Sport's doing great, all healed up. And now we just have to worry about my Paisley pup, who's having surgery tomorrow. And hopefully everything goes good when we get her fixed. Hopefully no post-op bleeding. And makes me a little nervous, I won't lie, because I love her so much and I don't want anything to go wrong. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. And, we got probably about half or a little over half of what we need for all the money that it's going to cost that we have to pay up front to the vet. So hopefully we end up getting some cash app to help with Paisley's surgery. That would be very beneficial. Anything on the super chat side will go towards rent, bills, gas, and just survival food for next month. And that'll be appreciated as well. 20-8 Golden State. Mr. Williams, NASCAR, baby. Crazy though, almost 2,000 views, right? So, I mean, obviously I've had 3 of my videos have hit 1,400 views or more. And then the Auto Club 400 hit that's the second one I did, was like 700 or 800. So it was like 2,600 for the Daytona 500. Auto Club 400 hit like 700 or 800. And then the Illinois 300 hit 1,400. And then this last one ended up hitting 1,900, almost 2,000, which is crazy. What it do, man? How are you? Going after it. I was going to stream last night also, but I decided to go, visit visit, sport since I haven't seen him to make sure. I got a cool Ken Griffey Jr. card as a gift for my buddy, for just helping save his dog's life. Stayed over there, got to see his son. Son is super handsome. Like, obviously when you're a baby and then obviously you have that baby face and then you fill out a little bit, but the baby is super cute. And just hung out there for a little bit. And then I was trying to hang out with my buddy that makes the beats, but he didn't get home until like 11 last night. And it was too late for me to go over there as they show Gary Payton in the crowd. 22-8 Warriors. And your boy's here. Of course I saw that. It's all bullshit. You know what I mean? He has to say that, and obviously I read some other stuff about, how much money he wanted and how there was like a disconnect, how they didn't, want to pay him as much as he thought he was worth. But he wanted a lot, you know what I mean? And the Chiefs have to make sure that they have, enough players as a team to be competitive instead of just paying one player and then missing out on maybe three other guys. And then the team gets weaker overall. Maybe they still have Tyreek, Kelsey, and Mahomes, but if you lose opportunities on D-line, linebacker, safety, or O-line, it's not going to make a difference. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, obviously we know Tua is not a better passer than fucking Mahomes. Stupid, And, and of course you're going to back the quarterback that you have now, but he obviously doesn't believe that. He's just going to say that because that's his quarterback right now. Just lies, lies, and lies. You know how social media works. There's all kinds of bullshit and lies. Oh, of course. Christine thinks the Celtics are going to win. Not happening. I've been watching basketball since 85. Your boy knows what he's talking about. 22-8 Warriors. And we did see them make an epic comeback in game 1. But what game is it? It's game 5. Okay? It's been a long time since the Celtics had a really good game. 24-8. This one's getting ugly already. And you got to look at body language of the opposing team. You got the fans against you. You got the Warriors and the players that are hyped, knowing that if they win this game, that they are going to win the championship. Whoever wins game 5 is going to win the whole thing. So I guess it is possible if Golden State, somehow fails in the fourth quarter, but I don't see it. I don't see it happening. The fans will will them to this victory. $5. Let's get to 200 and help with the Paisley, preferably on the Cash App. Exactly. Normally, it's cool if we get a little bit of both, and I don't give a shit. We can go, 100 and 100. You know what I mean? It usually is like kind of half and half, but the vet doesn't accept hey, pay me later, send me a bill, which is kind of crappy. So you got to be able to come up with the surgery costs, the medication, the cone around her head, all that shit. So I assume it's going to be around $300 to $350, and we got about half of that roughly. So with the donations that we've gotten so far. So nice shot by Wiggins. Yeah, I mean, you guys are going to be fine now. Sky Moore and Carl Laftis. I mean, your team is still going to be good, but that's the nature of the beast. Some people, they play for legacy, Kelsey and Mahomes, and some people, they play for money. And obviously we know he plays for legacy, okay? He plays for legacy. Tyreek, it's all about lifestyle, girls, and money, and that's the bottom line because O-Dog said so. Because obviously if you cared more, about the Super Bowls and building something special in Kansas City, you would have took less money and not left. I know you want to get your bag and everyone wants to get their bag, but I mean, to go from, X amount of millions of dollars, I mean, how many more millions do you need, really? I mean, there's people that can live off $1 million for their whole life, but I know these guys got lavish lifestyles and they're buying, $1 million homes. You're buying, $100,000, $200,000, $300,000 cars. You're wasting money on all kinds of bullshit. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Paisley, come here, baby. Come here. Come here. She's out on the back deck right now. Hi. I got my Julio jersey on, so then if I hold her, I don't want it to get all hairy, so I'd probably have to take that off. Okay, man. Like I said, I'll be streaming tonight for probably 6 hours. I got to grind it out. I'm going to probably go until midnight just because I got to see. I got to maximize the opportunity for Paisley and obviously just putting in that grind and that work. So So we'll do basketball, NBA Finals. We'll do Mariners in about a half hour, Monday Night Raw in an hour and a half, and then anything else that comes on, we'll be handling that as well. So, and hopefully we'll get Holly and Cyberpunk in the building. I know they will hopefully be able to help out at some point or another. We don't got anything on the Cash App yet. And like I said, it's 6:34, so it might be a little early since I normally start around 7 or 7:30. So we will see. Christine Connolly says Aaron Rodgers is the best QB under pressure. He's also the best choking quarterback in the playoffs. Facts. Great regular season quarterback, right? You can throw 40, 50 touchdowns and like 5 picks. Amazing stats. You know, the touchdown to interception ratio. Perfect. All right, but when it comes to playoffs, can't get it done. He's got like the worst record at home out of any starting quarterback in the playoffs. So even though Aaron is great, you don't got Devontae Adams anymore. They're not winning any Super Bowls anytime soon. It's not happening. That's just, facts. I think Green Bay will be competitive. They could definitely win the North, and they could win 10 to 13 games. They'll be good, but they're not going to be Super Bowl good, in my opinion. There'll be quite a few teams that I think I would take over Green Bay. I would take Rams. I would take my Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I probably would take the Saints, probably take Eagles, and I might even take the Niners. I mean, we got to be able to see how everything plays out with Trey Lance and obviously with Jimmy G. But if you have coaching, I mean, no one thought the Niners were going to do shit. They had to crawl in to the playoffs and beat, the Rams in Week 17, and they made it all the way to the end. So anything is possible, with the San Francisco 49ers and Sean McVay with the Rams. So, and I don't think Packers are bad. I think they're very, very good. But if you couldn't get it done with Devontae Adams, you're not going to get it done without him. So. But on the flip side, it's not like I think Devontae Adams is going to win a Super Bowl with the Raiders anytime soon. They'll be good. They'll be competitive, but it's going to be very interesting as we go into the NFL season. That's facts. Come here, Paisley. Come to Daddy. Daddy. I love her so much. She doesn't even know she's going to have surgery tomorrow. All right, Curry to the line. Hi, baby. How are you? All right, give me a second here. Maybe we can get Paisley on the screen.
Tickets and experiences on sale now at NBAevents.com. So Wiggins now to shoot 2. Come here. Steve Harrison. Was fantastic, 17.16 rebounds in game 4. He's number 1 in group plus minus in the entire playoffs. And everyone played 43 and a half minutes the other night. His defense has been just superb. That showed me he played the most minutes probably with Steph Curry though, the plus minus. Yeah. He always has to take those in the real soft, but it's still the guy that plays so much.
She doesn't want me to pick her up. She growled at me.
Excellent statement to begin for Golden State, up 11 after 1 here in Game 5.
Bye. I tried picking her up. She ran into the bedroom. She gave me the teeth. So she's not feeling it right now. Maybe when she gets a little bit more tired, that she'll let me pick her up. But they just want to see you on YouTube. That's all. Yeah, and I don't think it's going to happen. Like I said, you got Drew Brees, right? You got Aaron Rodgers, and you got Russell Wilson. And most people have, Drew Brees and Aaron Rodgers above Russell, or, pretty close. But, as far as legacy, all of them have 1 Super Bowl. But guess what? When it's all said and done, Brees is already retired. So he can't get another. Rodgers isn't going to win another one. All right, he's probably going to retire after this season, and that's why Devontae Adams didn't re-sign. They offered him more money in Green Bay, but he knows that why would he stay if Rodgers is going to retire in like a year and sign like a 5-year deal? right? What, you want to play with fucking Kurt Benkert or Jordan Love? Fuck no, right? So he wants to be able to go at least play with, a guy that's going to be in the league for another 5 to 10 years and his college teammate, and obviously Derek Carr. So that makes sense. He took a little less money, but he knows the quarterback will be there, his buddy. So it makes sense. But yeah, I definitely see Russell Wilson winning another Super Bowl to get at least a minimum of 2 before he retires. Maybe on Denver, they'll win 1, lose 1, and then he'll, go to 4 at that point and be 2-2. That'll definitely make his legacy above Rodgers and Breeze, whether people like it or not. That's my opinion. So, yeah, I know. And he said that he would take less. He wasn't going to take less than 30. And then, obviously they said they can't pay him what he wanted, 25, 30 million. Obviously when you get Devontae Adams and some of these people that are pushing the market, but if you get that much money, that means that some of your other positions are going to have big holes. You know what I mean? And so it's like, there's a reason why Brady didn't take 50 million, 40 million, which he could have took, but then they wouldn't have won all those championships with the top 10 defenses, even though that he made a lot of those wide receivers and running backs that were kind of average, above average guys. He never really had a bunch of superstar guys that he played with. Randy Moss, obviously, like in 07, he had Randy. But realistically, Edelman and a lot of these other guys, Amendola, Wes Welker, they were pretty good. But if you put a lot of those guys on other teams, would they really have done anything or really been as popular, productive? Probably not. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Tyreek's just a bunch of shit, dude. He's just full of shit, man. He wanted the money. You know what I mean? He wanted the money and he wanted the lifestyle. He wanted the girls, you know what I mean? Just to be able to have that sunny weather and trying to live his best life and just add to his pad the bank account. He already won 1 Super Bowl, right? So if you guys didn't win a Super Bowl yet, then I think he would have stayed, maybe, possibly. You know what I mean? There would have been maybe maybe I'll take a little bit less to try to win with you guys. But you already won 1, and sometimes 1 Super Bowl is enough for athletes. And compared to like maybe Mahomes and Kelsey, where they're trying to go down as like the best quarterback or one of the best tight ends ever, Chiefs, one of the best teams ever. And that's the difference between people that really want that legacy or people want that money. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thank you, man. Oh, dude, she said no. She normally doesn't growl at me, but she gave me, like, I tried picking her up, but she gave me the teeth. The teeth came out and she growled. And normally she don't growl at me like that. It's very rare. She's only done that to me maybe like once or twice. So 27-16, Warriors are up. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday. It's Mental Health Monday. We're trying to raise some money for Paisley Surgery. Your boy's hustling and grinding. And I'm not really surprised with the score right now and how everything is going, to be honest. 27-16, 11:30 left in the second quarter. Whoever wins this game is winning the NBA Finals, period. My predictions come true pretty frequently. I think people know that. I'm not right all the time. I'm not. But when it comes to championships, like Super Bowl, Natty, college hoops, all right, NBA Finals, NHL, MLB, I'm not wrong very often. I would say in championship, predictions, I'm like 90%. I feel like I barely get anything wrong on that end. I'm not going to get the correct score. You know what I mean? I don't have the almanac. I'm not Marty McFly, even though if I'm a time traveler, I'm not going to get exact scores. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be on YouTube and I'd be a fucking billionaire. Or maybe I would be on YouTube and, they'd be investigating me for some kind of, some kind of conspiracy or something. You know what I mean? But as far as the winner overall, I feel like pretty confident, as long as I do my research, my reading, my film study, and I do my due diligence, I usually have a pretty good gauge on what's going to happen. Because again, history tends to repeat itself. And sometimes history is meant to be broken, but you'd be really surprised on how history, it tends to repeat itself. You just have to look for the signs, and you have to be able to look at, on like NFL, O-line, D-line, defense, coaching. A lot of people get enamored and they get caught up with the media on like Good Morning Football or FS1, and then they're shoving Joe Burrow down your throat, how cool he is, right? How awesome of a dresser he is, how awesome Jamar Chase is. But that doesn't win you Super Bowls. O-line, D-line, defense and coaching does. Hey, and your boy knows. Your boy is straight money. That's facts. It's the reason why people win thousands of dollars, based off my predictions. I can't do it myself because I'm superstitious, but at some point I probably should start betting on my own predictions. So that way I can get a little bit more cheddar in the bank account. You feel me? I need some of this in my bank account. But I am superstitious, for real. But I will get Paisley on screen at some point, though. STL in the building. What it do? That NASCAR stream went very, very well, man. Almost 2,000 views. Bang! Steph Curry from 30-18. Stolen. Draymond. Oh! And a foul call. Ooh, and Robert Williams is hurt. Yeah, Robert Williams goes down, and then you have no chance. If he's out for the game. Good D. Draymond's energy in this has been much better. You know what I mean? Like, he's diving for balls. I mean, at some point, you got to stop worrying about your podcast and all that other bullshit and just go out there and play like the Draymond Green that we know. And I don't need 30 points, 15 boards, and 15 assists like LeBron James. All I need, is maybe double-digit points. It'd be really sweet to get 10 points, 10 boards, or 10 points, 8 boards, 8 assists. Something like that. You can do that. Nothing too crazy. Or 10, 10, and 5. You know what I mean? You already got 5 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. That's a lot better than what you were doing. All right? And it's still early. Draymond's already halfway there. Let's go. Yeah, I have that on my YouTube channel. Sometimes it comes up as an ad on my channel for whatever reason. 32-18. Anything going on with baseball, Sarah? Anything I should be? I have it open where I can click on any game. Is there anything that is like a good matchup that I should be looking at? I mean, I'm going to be turning the Warriors and the Mariners and the Twins on here in a second. And too bad there's no NHL on until Wednesday, unfortunately. Rebound. How is Monday Night Raw been? Is Monday Night Raw been pretty good, or what would you guys rate Monday Night Raw so far? So it's about halfway through Monday Night Raw because it goes from 5 to 8 in the Midwest or the East Coast, and then I'll get it from 8 to 11 here in Oregon. So 32-20 Warriors. Nice shot by Tatum. (32-22) Warriors. Uncle Mo and 100% favor of the Warriors. Clay with the brick. Nice shot by Marcus Smart. Time to call timeout. Uncle Momentum. They're down by 8, so that was a good smart move by Kerr to call timeout, stop the bleeding. It's been like a 5. Oh, my gosh. Every time, huh? And no Roman Reigns, so now the ratings are going to suffer even more. But then AEW is, they're going through some shit now, too, with injuries, Omega, Bryan Danielson, now fucking Jeff Hardy with the DUI. You fucked it up, dude. Jeff and Matt versus Luchasaurus and fucking Jungle Boy versus the Young Bucks for a ladder match for, the belts. And now that got canceled, I believe. So, come on, Jeff. If you're going to get drunk and get high, just take a fucking Lyft or a Uber, dude. I mean, you've already gotten pulled over and arrested. This is the 3rd time. It's like he never learns. It's like, it's one thing if you just want to get drunk or whatever, fine. Take a cab, take a Lyft, take a Uber, and you're fine. You're not going to get in trouble. You know what I mean? But if you're too stupid to figure out that if you do drinking and then you drive in a car, you're going to get pulled over, dude. Not smart. Not smart at all. And maybe he's just getting fucking loaded too. You know what I mean? If you're just drinking, and that's how you get in trouble. It's like if you have like a beer or 2, that's one thing. But if you're slamming down all kinds of shots, mixed drinks, 10 fucking beers on tap. Of course they're going to be fucking lit, you know? Sad, 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 man. And I like Jeff. I like Jeff more than Matt, you know what I mean, as far as a wrestler. But I hope they don't release him. But he definitely needs help. He needs the help. Help him, please. I'm going to look at the scores of the MLB, see if there's anything I should be watching. Braves 6, Nat 0, Marlins, Philly 2-2, Blue Jays 10, Orioles 1. Wow. White Sox 7, Tigers 5, Pirates 5, Cardinals 2. What's going on with your Cardinals there, Sarah? Astros 3, Rangers 1, Padres and Cubs nodded at 0, just like the Reds and Diamondbacks, Royals and Giants. And then Twins and Mariners is on in 20 minutes. Okay. So I'll click that over in 20. At 7:10. So remind me at 7:10 would be 9:10 at your location there, Sarah, to turn it on, but I'll probably remember.
Just like they assume they can't afford great insurance. Surprisingly, great race to fit in. How it fit to get a quote today. I'm over here waiting, looking intensely for a print that I never actually printed. So I
Trying to look and see if there's any other news.
Intuit QuickBooks helps you easily send your first invoice in 3 steps.
Not a whole lot of news. I know they had some like media photo op days. I saw the Chiefs, the Falcons. I saw a few teams. Mariota, Desmond Ritter, Mahomes. Obviously, Travis Kelce. I've seen some of those. Lamar was there with the Ravens, but he wants money. Obviously, all these guys want money. Auburn up 4-3 on the Beavers. Hopefully the Beavers can find a way to win. They're down by a run, bottom of the 7th. Yeah, and then Tyreek saying that Tua is better passer than Mahomes. It's just a bunch of shit. But we gained a couple subs from the NASCAR stream, which was cool. So all we need is 160 to get to 20K. And obviously that's, you know, a decent amount, but I know we'll be able to get there eventually. So just got to keep grinding out and we'll eventually get there. 8:13 left. Paisley Pup has her surgery tomorrow to get fixed. So we're raising money for that. We're watching basketball, baseball, a little wrestling, and we'll be doing NHL Stanley Cup on Wednesday. 32-24, 7:54 left in the second quarter. Ooh, in and out. Yeah, if you're getting guys like Gary Payton, you know, Gary Payton the second or Gary Payton Jr., you know, making shots, and you know you're really fucked. Nice pass. What a dime by Marcus Smart. 32-26, Warriors. Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me one bit. I did see a Tom Brady video where they were talking about kids mocking Peyton's 8-head, his big-ass forehead, when they have like that specific view on TikTok, and they're calling it the Peyton cam or the Peyton view with his big-ass forehead with the camera like right up to someone's forehead. All right, 32-26. I got the window open, the fan on, and I'm still kind of sweating with this jersey. And this jersey is kind of one of those like dry fit ones too. But I think these photography lights, it just gets hot. Even if it's cool outside, it just gets hot in here. It's usually why I wear cutoff shirts or like tank tops. That's facts. But sport doing well. Obviously, it was amazing to be able to see sport. Ended up getting a cool Topps King Griffey Jr. card, you know, from my buddy, which was sweet. You know, just to kind of say thank you for everything, which was awesome. And you know, pretty much that was it. You know, just been doing a lot of reading, a lot of film study, and just spending a lot of time with Paisley today. Yeah, I figured you saw that too. All right, 32-26. Man, I might have to take this fucking jersey off. I want to wear it. I want to wear it in support of the Mariners here in Julio, but goddamn, it's getting hot in here. No foul on Draymond? Oh, nice. I'm going to turn it on. Hold on. Where are you? Here. There you are. Yeah, I can't lose to Pittsburgh. It's like when the Dodgers were losing to Pittsburgh. All right, I'm going to turn it on. I'll watch it with you. All right, Tommy Edman is up 0 for 3. All right, so I got that, and I'll watch that, and then I'll probably keep that on because I got, obviously, Mariners are on in like 15 minutes, so. Otto Porter in and out. Oh, so there's the Uncle Mo. The momentum is starting to die a little bit for the Warriors. So they need to be able to, the Celtics are just kind of, hanging around. Warriors are missing a lot of shots. All right. They just need to start going down low and stop shooting all these threes. Take advantage of Robert Williams not being in the game. There you go. Draymond. You ask and you shall receive. Orion says, go inside. Draymond says, yes, I will. 34-26. Let's go. Warriors up by 8. I mean, anytime that Robert Williams is in the game, that should already be a given to go inside. Rebound. There you go. Hi, Paisley. They just keep trying to blow him out. You know what I mean? Just be patient with it. Wonder where everyone is. I mean, I know, things are a little tough. For me, like with the economy, with gas prices and everything, it doesn't really affect me as much as maybe other people. I'll just buy less food. I'll just buy less gas. Instead of putting $20 in, $10. You know what I mean? So I know a lot of people, it's like the media is really pushing it. Like, oh, everyone is, poor. Everyone's having a hard time. I think it's all really perspective. As long as you're not blowing money on shit that you're not supposed to, you just buy a little bit less. And it's really not that big of a deal. I mean, obviously I can tell food prices have gone up a little bit. You know what I mean? But it's not, to the fact where it's like, I can't, put gas in or, I can't buy food. You just have to be able to manage your money a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. But I wish there was a NASCAR race this weekend because I want to keep up on that momentum. Obviously 1,900 plus views is great, especially when we, usually are much lower than that. So once that comes back in 2 weeks, Wiggins, I'm definitely going to be doing NASCAR for the rest of the year. Because, I mean, if we're going to be getting views like that, I might be able to make up those 160 subs just based off NASCAR fans, with people hopping in the room and, seeing all the HD photos and just the way that I do the presentation for the NASCAR races, which I do enjoy. So, I like it more than the NBA and I like it more than the NHL. I even like it more than the MLB, honestly. So, I think it's just a good fit for me and the channel. 37-26 Warriors. $37-29 Warriors. Damn, Boston's 1 for 13 from deep. 3 for 15 for the Warriors. Way too many threes being taken. Sloppy basketball right now. I know a lot of Celtics fans were getting excited when they were up 2-1, but everyone loves to overreact after one game. It always happens that way. Wow. Peyton, 39-29. They're up by 10. Gary Payton II. I got your Cardinals game on. Crowd is lit, 39-29. It's like the only way the Celtics can keep up is shooting threes. Al Horford with a big three. Down by 7. Warriors should be up by like 15 if they were a little bit more disciplined and went inside when Robert Williams wasn't in the game. Jake, what to do, man? I'm about to do the Mariner game here in a little bit. We just got a basketball game just to kill some time. I got the Cardinals and Pirates. Cardinals is Sarah's team. So we're just watching a little bit of that. But I will be watching all of the Mariners game. And I got my Julio jersey on. So if you want to watch the game with me, I'll be watching the whole thing. So 41-32 Warriors. They definitely have been in control this whole game. Mariners are going to come on here in about 10 minutes. And then we got Monday Night Raw in about an hour after that. So we'll be keeping busy. And we're just raising money for Paisley's surgery. That's going to be tomorrow. It's Mental Health Monday. We're just chilling. We're hanging out. I'm drinking beers. I got Coronas. I got some gummies that I'll take here in a second. We'll eat some food. I got some chips and some pico de gallo. I'm ready to go. Just hanging out. And then we'll get some goats in the room. Hopefully we end up getting to the goal of 200. And I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get there. And we're just chilling, trying to enjoy our Monday. Yeah, I'm not married. I've never been married. I don't got any kids. But I've been with my girlfriend for 7 years. And it's not all peaches and cream. You know what I mean? So I get you, dude. You're depressed. Why? Because Orion's right and Boston's not going to win? And the Warriors are going to win the championship? Is that why? Because Orion's got ESP and you didn't want to believe me? Is that why, Odell? Yeah, but sometimes, having somebody's overrated. You know what I mean? Like you can have someone, but if they don't treat you good, or take you for granted, and you're always fighting, just because you have someone next to you, like sleeping in bed is one thing, the comfort level of watching like movies, but a lot of relationships just aren't good. You know what I mean? It's like you get people that aren't good for each other, or you get people that cheat a lot. You know what I mean? So it's like, you want to invest your heart into someone and then they're just, behind your back, sleeping around with people. And you know what I mean? So, yeah. I mean, a lot of people have gotten cheated on and a lot of people are just selfish. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. It's not like when our dads and our grandmas and grandpas from back in the day, it's like, where they tried to make it work. Now it's just like people try to cheat like out of spite or try to hurt your feelings and do shit behind your back. I mean, there's a reason why like 50% of the marriages end in, divorces or higher now because people just don't have the patience or the love or commitment to stick with shit. They're just like, fuck you. And then they just move on, So. But I think most importantly, you have to be able to be comfortable with yourself. If you can be comfortable with yourself and you can love yourself, you don't need anybody. You know what I mean? If someone comes along that fits your mold, great. But you never should chase somebody. You know what I mean? Or if someone's, like for me, you know what I mean? Like I said, normally I'm either by myself or I'm with someone for a long, long time. But, it's not all great. And a lot of times I have to work hard and I'm grinding on here. You know what I mean? To be able to make my dreams come true. That's facts. Yeah. Well, it's a lot easier for women to be able to get laid than dudes. I mean, you could be a very good looking dude, but I mean, girls always, most girls, have that next guy lined up, whether you know it or not, you know what I mean? Or if, they just don't respect you, they're talking to, different people behind your back or, you know what I mean? Whether they're drunk or not. I mean, I think guys are a lot more simple, you know what I mean? Like guys, just most guys are kind of laid back and they don't really need a whole lot to be happy. You know what I mean? Everyone's got different goals and dreams and different things that they want. But I mean, there are definitely some bad guys out there too. But, out here in Oregon, it might be a little bit different than where you guys are located out there. So, Hey, I mean, that's why I grind so hard, man. You know what I mean? Like I got, I got friends that I don't even really see here in Oregon, and I got some really good fans that have turned into friends that have turned into fam. You know what I mean? And like I said, I got to make my dreams come true. So even when things get tough, at home, you got to be able to keep shit moving, and sometimes it gets tough, man. Trust me. That's why I don't even know if I ever will get married. I probably won't. I mean, like my two kids are YouTube, this channel, and Paisley. So that's what's important to me. That's facts. And obviously my mental health. Yeah, but I hope things get better. And anytime you hang out with me, regardless of how bad someone's day is, by the time the stream is over or when you're hanging out, I can definitely make your day a little bit better. You know what I mean? Hanging out, having fun, talking sports, And that's what we do. We try to just make things a little bit better for people, however I can. Some amazing food pictures, some Oregon, beautiful scenery. You know what I mean? Maybe a little Stranger Things, whatever we need to do to make things go a little bit better. Hopefully we have a good game from Julio tonight. I got 5 minutes before I turn it on here. Yeah, but you're the last one that should be bitching, about that. Bro, I'm at 20,000 or under 20,000. They never help me. They haven't helped me in 4 years. I should be at 50 to 100,000. They don't even give my fans notifications. You know what I mean? Like I have roughly 20,000 fans and I got less than 20 people in the room. Sometimes less than 10, sometimes less than 5. You see what I'm saying? So I get it. You know what I mean? But I mean, look where I'm at. And I look how I'm struggling. You just got to be able to get past it. You know what I mean? It's not easy. There's a lot of competition, out there on YouTube and, Twitch and fucking TikTok and all these different social medias. You have to be talented. You have to have a good voice. You have to have good content. You know what I mean? There's like millions of channels that are out there. And I think they said out of all the YouTube channels out there, only 5% out of all YouTube channels even hit 10,000 subs. So even though I'm in that, that elite 5%, they're not helping me out. You know what I mean? So sometimes you just have to be able to find new fans. You know what I mean? If they're not helping me out, they're not, recommending my videos. They're not giving the notifications to my fans. And I know I got a lot more than you know what I mean? But you don't hear me bitching about it. I mean, sometimes it gets frustrating, you know what I mean? But you just got to put your head down and keep going. And ultimately, if you're doing social media for clout, or you're doing it for, just like that 5 seconds of fame, if you wouldn't do it for nothing, you know what I mean? That's probably not the right thing. You got to be able to do something that you would do for no money, and if you're willing to do something for no money or no recognition, you know what I mean? Then you can grind it out. Then, you have something real. But if you're only doing it for views, subs, and money, then it's probably not going to work out because it's going to be short-lived and you're not going to be able to have the mental, health and the strength to keep going when things don't go your way. A lot of people are doing it for the wrong reasons. Fame, money, views, subs, you know what I mean? You got to be able to get the priorities correct. So, yeah, trust me, dude. I mean, imagine you being in my position. You know what I mean? I haven't got help in 4 years. And when I got help in the first 2 years, I wasn't making any money. I was just getting recommended videos and we were getting shitloads of views and subs, but no money. You know what I mean? So it's like you either get views and subs and no money, or you get money and you get no views and subs. So, unless they, decide that they want to be able to, push your particular channel. And it doesn't help that you get like 10 billion new ones every fucking day. And there's a lot of bullshit, shitty channels that are out there, So you just got to have faith, man. Got to have faith. You got to just be able to, keep grinding it out. But if anyone should be frustrated on that, it's fucking me, dude. You know what I mean? Like everyone else, is at 50K, 100K, 200, 300. I'm just as good as anybody else on YouTube for sports, wrestling, NBA, NFL, college football, any sport, and it's just everyone's journey is different. So you got to realize you can't compare yourself to everyone else. If you compare yourself to everyone else, it's going to drive you insane You just have to be the best version of you. You know what I mean? And understand that it's not going to be easy. I mean, I've been doing this shit for 10 years, and I doubt you've been doing it that long. Okay. You know what I mean? This is my 6th year on YouTube, but I've been doing it for 10. Okay. 10 fucking years. You know what I mean? I have over 1,400 videos since 2017. You know what I mean? Like, I've got a lot of energy, blood, sweat, tears, you know, to even get to this 3.5 million view mark. You know what I mean? I know I could be on a network, I could be on a podcast, but I'm not getting, I mean, even Peter Strager and, you know, EA Sports and Madden watch this channel, but it's like I'm not getting any money for the material they're stealing from me. So you just have to have faith, believe in yourself, you know what I mean? And just keep it moving. But you're never gonna, you know what I mean? It's tough, you know, YouTube, Twitch, you know, Instagram, Facebook, you know. I mean, obviously, if you're a girl and you're attractive, you know what I mean? And, you know, it's a lot easier for girls to get people to follow them on like Twitch or Instagram or Twitter. You know what I mean? The hardest, you know, platform to gain subs is YouTube, period. Because they can't just kind of like it or like you. They have to love you to not only like the video, but to sub and to donate. I mean, it's big, dude. It's hard. It's facts. All right, we got Twins and we got the Mariners here. Hi, baby. How are you? Hi. I love you. I'm trying to raise money for your surgery tomorrow. I love you so much. I'll take care. I know. I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to take care of you. I know. Come here. Come here. Come here. I mean, there's going to be, you know, there'll be people anywhere in any city or state that you go to. But I think the main thing is you got to be able to love yourself first, and you can't seem too eager. You know what I mean? You can't just, you know what I mean? Just be too eager to try to find the right person or find love. You know what I mean? You just got to be able to, you know, just love yourself and focus on yourself. And then, you know, if the right person ends up, you know, coming into your life, you know what I mean? But once you try to force things, that's when things don't go the way that you want, you know, because maybe someone doesn't like you as much as you like them or vice versa. So, yeah. But for me, honestly, I mean, like, I have goals and I have dreams. And I mean, this here in Paisley is more important to me than anything. You know what I mean? So I just got to keep focusing on my dream and my goals. And, you know, obviously, you know, Paisley is very important to me. I love you, as she's looking at me right now, you know, as well as, you know, this channel.
With thyroid eye disease, my whole world became about my eyes. I hid my bulging eyes, and double vision.
Yeah, but also too, I mean, you have to reflect and look at your content. You know, you have to look at content, you know, your voice, you know, because a lot of people, there's a lot of factors involved. You know what I mean? It's, you know, it's content, your voice, the passion, the energy, the drive. You know, if you have talent, you know, and great content, you know what I mean? There's so many channels that are out there. There's a lot of channels that get overlooked. You know, because there's so many other ones that are out there that are either shitty that people are looking at and trying out, or the big ones are getting a big, you know, chunk of those people. You know what I mean? And, you know, not everyone's going to make it. I mean, that's just the bottom line. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that have dreams, right? But you have to have talent. You have to have the passion. You have to have the drive. You have to have the will. You have to believe in yourself. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that you have to have. And the bottom line is, you know, not everyone is, you know, everyone has a lane and everyone is great at something, right? Everyone's great at something. You just have to find what your lane is and then go after it. But a lot of people don't know what their lane is, or they don't figure it out, or they're afraid of failure. So maybe, you know, you might have thought this is, you know, what I want to do because you've seen people like me and other people on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok or, you know, all these other platforms, but maybe it is your lane. Maybe it's not. You know what I mean? Maybe you just got to, you know, kind of play things out. But I'll tell you what, you know, YouTube is a dirty game, man. It's not easy. You know, you can even ask Birdman, who's in the building with me right now. You can ask him. You can ask me. I mean, shit, dude. It's impossible to be at like 20,000 and to have a minimum. I should have 100 people in the room, minimum. on every video, minimum. And with 20,000 fans, minimum. You know what I mean? So it shows you right there. And I know you don't have the sub count that I do. So, I mean, if you're getting frustrated on where you're sitting at, imagine what I'm feeling. I've been doing this for fucking 10 years. This is my 6th year on YouTube. You know, I'm doing 4 to 8 hour streams. I doubt you're doing that. You know, I'm doing, you might be doing uploads, you know what I mean? But you're not putting in the same grind and effort that I'm doing. And I'm not even getting what I think I deserve. You know what I mean? But you can't compare yourself to any other YouTuber, Twitch streamer, you know, TikToker. You know, you have to just be the best version of you. And once you start realizing that once you stop comparing yourself to everyone else, then you can start focusing on yourself. So what it do, brother? How are you? Had to make a little appearance on your stream yesterday after I ended up streaming NASCAR, which was awesome. I got a lot of views on that particular stream, and it seems like I found a new maybe following there. And you know, and then it looks like are you fully moved into your place? New world order. How are you, brother? And you can come in on the chat at any point that you want. I'm just watching a little bit of this NBA Finals, watching the Mariners now and the Twins. And then we got Monday Night Raw in 45 minutes. But obviously Odell here is he's depressed, okay, because he's not getting views and subs on YouTube. And it's just like, oh, well, good luck. Right. And he says it's frustrating. And then he's talking about how he's got maybe some subs from people in the Discord. And it gets frustrating, but ask Birdman. Birdman has only got a couple hundred subs on his channel. You know what I mean? And like I said, it's not easy. You know, you just got to be able to kind of experiment, you know, on different things, on different content. You know, go from NFL, maybe college football, NBA. You got to just be able to kind of figure out where your audience is. And then, you know, and kind of experiment a little bit. You know, there's not really a written platform of success. You know what I'm saying? So you just got to be able to be smart about it, and, you know, and experiment a little bit and keep grinding. So, but I mean, if anyone's going to get frustrated, it should be me. I am the most slept on YouTuber on planet Earth. I mean, as far as content, quality, and actually putting on an entertaining stream, you know, for an hour to 8 hours, fucking Mariners just gave up a fucking home run. You know what I mean? You have to look at it that kind of perspective. If you're getting frustrated, what do you think I'm feeling? But I'm not going to bitch about it every day. You know what I mean? But on the flip side, yeah, I'm not getting the support with the subs, and I'm not getting support with the views anymore. It's been like 4 years since I've gotten help, right, from YouTube and that kind of support. But I am making incredible donos, you know, and I'm getting more money per person on donos than any other sport or wrestling streamer on YouTube. Because I tell you what, you know, there's no way in hell that someone that gets less than 20 people in the room that could do this full time unless you have goats helping you. You know what I mean? And I got goats that support me. So, you know what I mean? Every journey is different. You just got to stop comparing yourself to other people. You know what I'm saying? That's facts. I mean, trust me, if anyone knows YouTube, it's me. Birdman, my boy. Yeah, and it's not easy. It's not, you can definitely get discouraged, you know, but you got to be smarter than that. $5 in donuts. Let's get to 200. Let's do it. We got to raise some money for Paisley. Yeah, but it also, you know, you might think that you put out a great video, but it's not what you want, right? It's what your audience wants. You know what I mean? So sometimes you might think, oh, this is a great video. You know, I like this. It doesn't give a fuck. You know, it doesn't matter if you like it. It's what your audience likes. You know what I'm saying? So you might like a video and think it's awesome. You know what I mean? But it's what your audience, you know, it likes. I mean, that's pretty much, you have to cater to them. You know what I mean? You know, it's like you can get to a number, you know, on, you know, TikTok, you know, Twitch, YouTube. But like I said, it ultimately, you know, what is your goal? You know, are you trying to get popular? Are you trying to make money? You know what I mean? Like, what is your ultimate goal? Because a lot of people do Twitch and YouTube and they do social media for the wrong reasons. They're just trying to get famous. They're just trying to get rich. You know what I mean? They're just trying to, you know, do it for clout. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't have the love for just doing it. If you wouldn't do it for no money at all, you know what I mean? Then it might not be the right thing. You know, you might have to look somewhere else. You know what I mean? Because when you know that you're doing it for just the love of doing it, you know what I mean? Then then things will happen. You know what I mean? But honestly, not everyone's talented. Not everyone, has talent. Some people have talent. Some people have passion and drive. Some people have that, never quit attitude. You know what I mean? It's just, it's a dirty game out there. You know what I mean? It's a dirty, dirty game out there. But like I said, you can get TikTok fucking followers, and you can get Instagram, and you get Twitter, Facebook, all that shit is relatively easy. YouTube is the hardest to gain subs, period. You know what I mean? Because like I said, anyone can follow someone on fucking Twitter or Facebook or Twitch or fucking TikTok. But on YouTube, it's definitely the stingiest and it's the hardest. So. See, Birdman just helped you out. That's what we do, man.
Squeegee isn't free. Oh, that's free. Yeah, gas. Yeah, but it's a plug-in hybrid. I don't.
Yeah. How old are you, Odell?
No gas, no squeegee. No gas, no squeegee. No gas, no squeegee. No gas, no squeegee.
2-0 Twins. That's not a good start.
Yeah, free squeegee.
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Santa Fe plug-in hybrid.
All right, I'm going to turn on the audio here. Let me see what's going on.
Out to the gap, left center. Trammell closing on it, and he's able to glide and make the catch. Nicely done by Taylor Trammell.
But I used to get really frustrated too with subs and views, but it's just irrelevant. You know what I mean? It's just, there's nothing you can do. I mean, the more you dwell on it, the more it's just going to affect your videos and your overall mental health. You know what I'm saying? You can't have like these expectations, especially if you ended up, getting a bunch of subs, on TikTok right away. And sometimes, you know what I mean? When you get success too soon, the drive and the hunger go away. You know what I mean? If you get too big too quick and you don't have that work ethic, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, you got to have talent. You have to have work ethic. You know what I mean? You have to have drive, the never quit attitude. And not a lot of people have that. You know what I mean? This honest, some people have one of those three qualities, sometimes two, but it's very rare to have someone that has all three. So 9 away from 400. You or Odell? There you go. And honestly, in the culture that we're in, it's a lot of negativity and a lot of haters and a lot of people that are racist. I mean, a lot of people just don't want to help people. You know what I mean? Like I said, there's just a lot of people that they see it as a threat or competition. People like, it's like if I post on Facebook, it's like I barely get people besides like my OGs that'll support me. It doesn't take very much time to hit the like button on a video on like Twitter, as a post or Facebook to hit the like button. But most people just keep scrolling, because either they hate themselves or they don't like what's going on in their life and they don't like it when they see someone succeeding, doing better than them. People getting this like haterade kind of mentality where they're like, fuck this guy, fuck this girl. You know what I mean? I could do that. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that are just not happy with themselves. You know what I mean? But if you have to work to get it, you just can't assume like, oh, I'm going to be a pothead and I'm magically this greatness is going to fall into my lap. Like you got to really work for it. You know what I mean? That's facts. Got to put a lot of time and effort. 2-0 Twins. And then we got halftime with the Warriors matchup. And like I said, you just got to be the best version of you, man. Thank you, Chief. Well, Chief. All right, we got another 5 for Paisley surgery. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, Chief.
Kepler at first base.
Bang, 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 bang. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Chief gone chief. Bang, bang. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you. Another $5. So we're at 10. And that'll help with Paisley's surgery. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Chief gone chief. My boy. Yeah. But I mean, like I said, and trust me, if anyone understands frustrations like that, I'm probably the number one person on YouTube that should be the most frustrated with views, subs, you know what I mean? But ultimately, even though I don't get those two categories, I know they're going to come eventually. You know, I just have to be able to not worry about the past and keep, moving forward. But I do get more donos, than most people. And I'm able to do this full time, even with less than 20 people in the room. And that's not common. I might be the only one on YouTube that's able to survive with less than 20 people in the room, sometimes less than 15, sometimes less than 10. You know what I mean? But you got goats that could donate anywhere between 10 and 500. You know what I mean? But that didn't happen overnight. You know what I mean? There's a lot of hard work that's involved, and my work ethic is not like anyone else's. I think people realize that. I mean, I put in a lot of hard work. There's not very many people that would be willing to stream for 4 to 8 hours. You know what I mean? And let alone, making sure that you're entertaining, catering to the fans, you know what I mean? And having a good content channel and actually having good visuals and stuff too. So, I mean, anybody can do fucking uploads, you know what I mean? And you can gain subs doing uploads, you know what I mean? But there's just so much competition out there. Like I said, out of all the millions, billions of YouTube channels, only 5% of all YouTube channels hit 10,000 subs. So, I mean, it's not easy. You know what I mean? You definitely have to have a very strong mind and a very strong heart. So there you go. And plus, obviously, Birdman collabing with me should help you too. As once I start getting, new people from like maybe the Grossi Posse when we collab, then I can get some of those people that maybe that are Eagles fans to come, your way. And it's about helping each other. You know what I mean? And some people are willing to help people, other people are not. It's just the bottom line. Yeah, Paisley has surgery tomorrow, so she's getting fixed. So I got to come up with a couple $100 today. Like I said, I've gotten a couple hundred already, but I got to be able to pay for the surgery tomorrow. She's gonna get cut open. They're gonna, obviously get her fixed. Get the big cone that she has to wear around her head, and then I got to pay for medication and all that. So yeah, she's getting fixed. So, but we did save my friend's dog a couple months ago. Sport. I visited him yesterday, and we raised about $1,600 in a matter of about 3 to 4 days, and we saved the dog's life because they had to have bladder stone surgery. It was pissing blood. It was just like really fucking sick, and it was gonna die if we didn't get the surgery done. And my buddy sold all his like graded, basketball, baseball, Tom Brady rookie cards, Shohei Ohtani rookie card. Like he sold Kobe's, like he sold everything to try to come up with like that $2,000. And then I had to try to come up with the other 15 or 1,600 in like 4 days. And we did. I mean, I donated $1,000 out of my own money. I've never done that before. You know what I mean? But I wasn't going to let a dog fucking die. You know what I mean? And then Cyberpunk did a big $500 dono. I did 1,000. Holly did a couple hundred. I've never done anything like that in my life, but it's probably the most gratifying thing that I've done because I know if Paisley needed, to be saved, I would spend 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. I mean, she is a big part of my life, besides this YouTube channel. So when you fall in love with a pet, it's not just a pet, it's a family member. So, and obviously $1,000 in my pocket would have been nice, but what would I have done sitting with $1,000 in my bank account and then my friend tells me his dog died? How could I really live with myself at that point? And not very many people have a kind heart willing to give up that much money. Let's be honest. You know what I mean? But, karma's real. And if you're a good-hearted person, good shit comes your way after you do good things, right? So, all right, Twins are up 2-0, 51-41. Golden State is up. I appreciate that. Yeah, anything on the Cash App side will help pay the vet. And then anything on the Super Chat side will just be for rent and bills and gas and food for next month. Hi, baby. I love you. I love you. Come here. No, but I appreciate that, man. Yeah. But Odell's having frustrations, but I mean, Birdman's gone through it. I mean, it's not easy. And sometimes you got to be able to change different things, tags, what you're doing content on. And just because you think it's a great video, maybe your audience doesn't think it's that great. You know what I mean? You can't do videos just based on what you think is cool. Sometimes you got to be able to cater to your audience on who's subbing to you. You know what I mean? So, but I do appreciate everybody in the room very, very much. Mr. Williams with a tenner for mental health. Thank you so much, bro. Mr. Williams, $10 on the Cash App for mental health. Bang, bang, bang. And a little bit for Paisley as well. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. All right, 51-43. 51-46, big three there for Boston. All right, I'm going to mute the baseball game until the basketball game is over. Thank you, bro. And every dollar counts. You know what I mean? And the journey, obviously on, social media, it's not easy. I mean, if you're a girl and you're pretty and you got boobs, you can blow up on OnlyFans, on Twitch, playing video games. There's a lot of pervy dudes out there that will pay money on OnlyFans to watch girls, shake their boobs and play video games on Twitch. Let's be honest, or if you're on YouTube, there's a lot of pervy dudes that are out there. That's just facts, right? So, I mean, if you're a guy and you're trying to be able to make it, on Twitch, YouTube, it's not easy. Anybody can get followers on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. That doesn't mean shit. A lot of those people are bots, or you follow them and they unfollow you once you follow them back, especially on Twitter. Twitter followers don't mean anything. Instagram followers don't mean shit. Facebook followers don't mean shit. You know what I mean? Like for YouTube, though, like I said, it's tough to be able to get, because they got to not only like you, they got to love you. And then once they love you, maybe they'll like your video, maybe they'll sub to you. And then obviously they have to really, really love you to donate to you. It's like the hardest thing to be able to accomplish on YouTube. That's facts. $20 in donos. Let's go. Yeah, Boston is getting that. Mukbang. Yeah. I mean, it's true, though. I mean, I know I could do, different types of things to make money and stuff and whatnot, but I ain't doing OnlyFans. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do TikTok. I ain't doing that shit. I mean, I know there could be opportunities there, to gain subs, and I can obviously maybe down the road. I can't say never. I will never do this, but I'm never going to do OnlyFans. I'm never going to do, I can't say never for TikTok, but I don't think I'm ever going to do TikTok. I can pretty much be pretty confident with that. I mean, I know there's like advertising and there could be, opportunities there. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. You know what I mean? I'm going to keep grinding it out, but I mean, there's just a lot of weirdos out there. You know what I mean? There's a lot of weirdos out there that are willing to pay money. You know what I mean? It's like if you go to a strip club and if you think a stripper likes you, I mean, wake up. They don't like you. They like your money. You know what I mean? But sometimes people are fucking gullible. You know what I mean? Oh, the stripper likes me. No, fucker. She likes your money, dude. Don't be a dumbass, but sometimes people, they up here, there might be something up here. Sometimes maybe not, not everyone is a smart dog. There's a lot of dumb dogs out there. That's facts. Chief will chief, Mr. Williams. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Like I said, just to have the special goats that support, it means a lot. And mental health is big. And like I said, it's good. Like even me and Mr. Williams will have talks, outside of the stream, just to kind of talk Dodgers or mental health or what's going on. It's nice, to be able to have those kind of conversations, because sometimes he needs it. Maybe sometimes I need it too. It's nice to be able to, catch up with someone that understands, that maybe is going through a similar battle. You know what I mean? Life is not fucking easy. You know what I mean? But if you can surround yourself around people that have your back, and that it's more of a team atmosphere type situation where you got people that are genuine, that really want you to win, instead of people, trying to bring you down or compete with you or be fake You know what I mean? I try to eliminate a lot of the fake people out of my life. You know what I mean? A lot of the haters out of my life. So, but like I said, I mean, if I wasn't doing YouTube, I definitely could be like a counselor, boys and girls club, therapist, do a Dr. O type thing, because I definitely read people really, really well. I don't have all the answers, you know what I mean? But I can definitely listen and I vibe with everyone. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of if you have a good aura and vibe and if you're real and you're genuine and you're honest, or if you're a fucking dirtbag. And there's a lot of dirtbags that are out there, That's facts. But I do appreciate all the goats that are in the room. You guys are amazing people. I will never forget this. And like I said, it's all about onwards and upwards. You know what I mean? And we're going to laugh about this, down the road. Like, remember when I was doing streams and we were getting like 5 to 20 people in the room? We'll laugh about this one day. You know what I mean? But a lot of people, they just can't cut it. You know what I mean? They just give up. They're fear of failure. You just can't get that overnight success. You know what I mean? And a lot of people that are athletes or that are famous now are going into Twitch and YouTube and taking away opportunities from people like, Grossi and NWSF that are trying to make it on our own because they think that they can do a podcast and, and then that's more views that are going to other, places, because you're getting all these athletes and famous actors and actresses trying to, make more money. It's like, dude, you're already making millions of dollars. You know what I mean? But they're just trying to get into their bag. It makes sense. If you're an athlete, you might as well have, some type of podcast or YouTube channel or Twitch, maximize your brand. You have to know what your audience is. And if you know that people are going to watch you and, donate to you, support you, you got to be able to be smart and put yourself out there. So, yeah, 51-49. Game is getting closer. Golden State just needs to go on a little run. Twins are up 2-0. Monday Night Raw will be on in 25 minutes. And we're just chilling. Too many threes in this game. It's like, what is this, a 3-point contest? It's like, I don't even know how many threes have been taken total between both teams, but definitely over 30. 30 to 40 range already combined. But shout out to the GOATs. I love you. I appreciate you for everything that you guys do. Curry, swing it. Should have passed that. Nice shot, though. There you go, Clay. To my channel or to Odell's? Or to Birdman's? Yeah, but I won't lie. I used to get really frustrated with the views and the subs and, seeing other people grow and I'm not getting the subs and views and everyone, and then that'll just drive you crazy. You just have to be the best version of you. That's really what it comes down to. Just like in life, I just try to be the better person than I was the day before. Nice big three by Tatum. And you got to just control what you can control. If something is out of your control, don't stress about it. This is going to drive you fucking nuts. The mental health, it's not worth it to drive yourself insane. And then also you got to look at your work ethic and your content. You got to look at a lot of that stuff. Are you working as hard as other people? Is the content as good as you really think it is? You know what I mean? Because just because you think it's great, it may not be great. You know what I mean? It may be just okay. Oh, I appreciate that. Tell Josh thank you. Yeah, if they were smart, they would just go with Robert Williams. You know what I mean? They would just, attack the paint. 53-52. Boston's trying. They're in it. It's really more sloppy play and kind of bad shot selection for the Warriors. Because honestly, in this game, the Warriors should be up by like 15. They're letting Boston hang around. So at some point, they're going to go on their run. When's it going to be? The third quarter, the last 4 minutes, like in last game? But whoever wins this game is winning the NBA Finals more than likely. because the next game goes to Boston. If you win here, you're winning at home. You're going to win it all, right? But if Golden State wins, there's a good chance for them to win in Boston. And if they don't, they will win Game 7 at home. So, I mean, this is a very critical game. You know, whoever wins Game 5 usually wins 73% of the time of the championship because they go up that game and they only need to win one more and the other team needs to win 2. So patience and strength, and it's hard. It's easier said than done, but it almost made me laugh, not in like a negative way, but when Odell was complaining, you know, about the subs and, you know, it's like you're going to have like 1,000 on TikTok, you know, something like that. It's like, bro, I'm at fucking 20,000. You know what I mean? Like if anyone needs to be fucking frustrated, it's me. You know what I mean? So he got a 1K in 5 months. You know what I mean? But imagine being at 20,000, and then they're not even turning your notifications on or sending it to them 4 days later. It's fucking heartbreaking, bro. You know, but the thing is, it's like, it's about quality over quantity. And you can have a lot of people sub to you, you know what I mean? But who's really truly supporting you? You know what I mean? Like who really has got your back and who really, you know, is a real fan, you know, or a friend or a fam, you know? And like I said, it's all about quality over quantity. Of course, I want to be able to have more people, but I don't want to have a bunch of dickheads and a bunch of fucking trolls and a bunch of people that are fucking toxic. You know what I mean? Big 3 for Boston there. That's very true, man. Yes. Dodgers need to get it going, man. I was kind of disappointed they didn't have a game today. I believe they have what, tomorrow? And I'll be watching it tomorrow. Horford, they just took the lead. Warriors are definitely playing like shit. Boston's Uncle Mo playing very well. Good job, Boston. I see you. It's not over yet, but, you know, defense needs to be better for the Warriors. Shot selection needs to be better. Help side defense needs to be better. And you need to get the crowd back into the game. You know what I mean? They should be up by 15. But if anyone can get on a quick 10-0 run, you know who it is. It's Golden State. Boston has that ability as well. But look at the defense. The defense has been shit. A lot of open looks. Play better defense. At least it's interesting. I mean, I don't really give a shit about the NBA anymore, but at least it's for the NBA fans, you know. Let's take a look at MLB. It's just crazy because I never really was into the NHL, but then I watched pretty much everything in the playoffs, and it's kind of grown on me like NASCAR, except NASCAR I love. NHL is kind of like, I like it, like MLB, but, you know, MLB is higher than NHL, but NHL is entertaining to me as I'm learning more about the names and the rules and everything. So the more you know, the more interested you're going to be in. You know, that's facts. People that think baseball on TV is boring or NHL or NBA, they just don't appreciate the little things about the game that are special. The more you know, the more you're going to love it. Come here, baby. All right, we got Dodgers and Angels tomorrow night. Dodgers are at home. We'll get back on track. And then the Twins and the Mariners at home also at 7:10. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. We'll be going over that. And then Stanley Cup will be Wednesday. Is that right, Sarah? Wednesday is the first game. Avalanche at home. The Avalanche will win game 1. 58-55. Boston is up. There you go. Hi. You want a hug? If I try to grab you, you're just going to growl at me and stick your teeth out. You want to be on YouTube? No, you just want to have daddy pay attention to you? I know I love you. But I got to make money for your surgery. If I get off YouTube, then we don't have enough money for your surgery, okay? I love you, Paisley. Josh in the building. What to do? All right, we got 58-55 Boston. Mariners are down 2-0 to the Twins. Let me get some audio from the baseball game. We got Monday Night Raw coming on in 17 minutes. You know, I know it's probably shitty, but I mean, there'll be something else to watch. Yeah, game 1. Why is this? Gosh, I wish the Stanley Cup was on tomorrow. But at least I got the Dodgers and Mariners tomorrow night, so that's good. All right, I'm gonna go grab another beer. Give me 1 sec.
Stay healthy and remain on the field. The 1-2. Cal escapes. Larnach came up almost halfway down the line before retreating back to the bag. So Cal Larnach gets to it quick enough to keep Larnach anchored over there at third base. Bit of wild pitch on the changeup. The delivery Supermo. And right off the heel of the glove. Meanwhile, Rise, as you can see, takes second base. 2 out, second and third now for the Twins. First having to throw a lot of pitches to get through 2 innings. And say his next pitch will be his 45th.
Just for a little bit, just for a second. I promise you.
Routine shallow fly ball. In right field, there's Dylan Moore. He puts it away. Lexington's had to work early, but he strands 2.
Oh, look who I found. Dad? You have daddy? Yeah, that'll be. Whatever. Mm-hmm. I love you. I love you. I got her to come on. She didn't fight me this time. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Twins lead 2-0 as we move to the bottom of the second. Game 1 of the series is finished.
But there's no reason. Well, that's a flop.
She is my cuddle bug.
But there's no reason to even get involved in that. Absolutely. I just hate when flop goes get rewarded. Oh, nice defense from Williams.
I got her.
Thompson now on the move. Gets it out in the corner. Good look for Tate.
Cheese? I can only feed her so many things. Like I tried to give her carrots. I buy these like salmon treats, greenies, sometimes strawberries or blueberries, but we can't give her too much. Like I gave her too much apple one day, and then she like threw up the next day. I gave her too many like big chunks. I have to give her smaller, but I don't want to get her too used to, human food. Otherwise, she's not going to eat her lamb, like her, her dog food. So we used to do like chicken, and we've upgraded to like the lamb because it's better for her. And one for Boston. All right, got another beer. I'm not sure if she got my jersey dirty. I probably should have took my jersey off before I picked her up. But Christine, you don't know shit. Get out of here. It's easy to be able to say something like that when the team is up, but where were you when they weren't? Get out of here. It's like a bandwagon comment. Oh, see my team, they're up. It's not over yet. 66-61, 3:50 to go. The game is about runs. Foul. Bang! Air ball. Air ball. Oh, bad pass. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't try to, you know what I mean? Like I think she loves me the most. I mean, I think before she loved like my girlfriend the most and stuff. She gave her neck snugs and stuff, but I'm the one that feeds her. I'm the one that picks up her shit, cleans up her piss most of the time. When my girlfriend's working during the day, I'm the one that walks her. I mean, I'm the one that's, you know, I snug with her the most, you know, so she gives me she likes to give affection to, you know, my girlfriend's daughter a little and then her. But I think, you know, she definitely knows who dad is for sure. Nice shot. 68-64 Boston. Bang! Christine's trying to act like she's got ESP. Sorry, you don't. 68-67 Boston. Boston is playing with some heart, though. You got to give them credit, you know, obviously. But I think more really was bad shot selection and this Golden State letting them hang around. You got to be able to, you know, ooh, nice dunk. You got to be able to, you know, kick them while they're down. You know what I mean? You got to step on the gas. You can't let up. Yeah, it was a nice pass. Yeah, when Robert Williams is in, they always play much, much better. When he's off the floor, they definitely struggle. I hate the NBA. I don't like it. It's not good. Used to be good, not anymore. Yeah, at least it's a little bit more competitive. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if it was a different matchups, I mean, it still could have been halfway decent. But I mean, as far as ratings overall, I mean, this was going to get you the best ratings as far as NBA fans, casual NBA fans, and people that don't give a shit about the NBA. Because I mean, it is Boston and it is Golden State. I mean, you definitely have good players on both sides. So, but Golden State's got to win the fourth quarter, just like obviously last game, because whoever wins this game is going to win the championship, more than likely. I'd be shocked if Boston wins this game and then Golden State ends up winning the last two. I don't know if I would see that happening. So, yeah. And then you got the whole Anthony Davis thing, and how it's like that LeBron era is coming to an end soon. Clay's got 4. 2-0 Twins on my Mariners. So overall, Sarah, how was Raw? 5 out of 10? The whole show? Bootios? Like one good match? Pool? Bang! Let's go. Let's go. 71-70. Boston. There we go. At least get the crowd back into it. Rebound. Good defense right there. Don't go out of control here. Nice pass. Let's go. Nice dime. Woo! 72-71. Let's go. All right, this last minute will be crucial. Draymond, 8, 7, and 5. Best game he's had. Wow, and one by Jaylen Brown. What a shot. With the left, too. Yeah, this definitely is going back and forth for sure. Yeah, you guys were injured though. You know, like Phoenix shit the bed. You know, Dallas wasn't going to be good enough to win. Memphis, you know, obviously John Morant was good. I mean, if Miami Heat played Golden State, I don't know, man. That one, I mean, you could probably win like a game, maybe two. Like, I don't know if you're going to be able to beat Golden State when you don't have a healthy team, you know? 7-5, nice. That's sad because I used to love the NBA when I was a kid, but it's different players, different coaches, different role players. It was a different kind of game where you actually had talented players, where you actually played defense, where you actually didn't shoot threes the whole game, you know, where it was a little bit more rough and tough. They weren't so soft. They didn't flop all the time. And it was just a different type of game. Yo! Woo! Let's go. 75-74. Let's go. Warriors. It's like 0.1. They got it off on 0.1. 0.1. Your boy's good. Sorry, Christine. Not happening. It was a great shot. Well, you also got to be able to know what you know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people that try to do like videos and stuff, but the reason why I feel like with me, you know, you have to have a voice. You know what I mean? If you are going to be on the screen, unless you're doing like uploads or whatever, but a voice is key. Being real, being genuine. You know, people will follow people that are real and genuine. Some people are only in it for money, clout, you know, for the fakeness. You know what I mean? But also too, you know what I mean? You got to know what you're talking about. And with me, like, I mean, I do 6 to 8 hours of reading or film study every day. I doubt many YouTubers do that. You know what I mean? Or people on Twitch or TikTok. Like, I really do take it seriously. You know what I mean? I go through and, I mean, I wouldn't be able to have the knowledge that I do if I didn't put all that extra time in reading. Like, you know, doing this channel is almost a 24-hour job. I mean, it's not like, oh, I just do a stream for 4 to 8 hours and then, oh, I'm done. You know, I'm always reading. I'm always on team websites. I'm always following everything on NFL, college football, AEW, WWE, NFL, NHL, MLB, NBA, college hoops. I mean, a little bit of everything. So it's not easy. Yeah, he did. I know Bradley Beal is going to be in the mix. So maybe Tyler Hero, Bam, first rounder for Bradley Beal. I know Blazers will be looking at Bradley Beal. They're looking at Zach LaVine. You know, there a lot of people are going to be available. You know, Ayton will be more than likely available. I know Lillard wants to play with him. But even if you got not Jimmy Butler, even if you got Bradley Beal, even if you got, you know, Zach LaVine or Ayton, like on the Blazers, for example, they ain't going to do shit for us. We'll win a few more games, but it's not like we're going to be a contender. You know, that's facts. You just got to be able to, you know, find your wheelhouse. You know what I mean? Like for me, I didn't know NASCAR would be so good for me You know what I mean? But obviously I do HD photos. I do a lot of research, with the teams and the drivers and all that. And, I found a little, niche obviously with NASCAR streams, and, I'm doing that. And, you just got to be able to find what works for you. So why so serious? Yeah. The Joker. Heath Ledger, my favorite. The Dark Knight. Both those movies are my favorite Batman movies. I like all the Batman movies, but obviously Heath Ledger is my favorite Joker by far. That's facts. That's big facts. Yeah, and no matter how hard that you work, there's always someone else out there that's working harder. You know what I mean? Just like on, the NBA court. Like I was reading this thing about Larry Bird and how they were talking about how he's the biggest trash talker out of any trash talker, like with Sean Kemp. Like Sean Kemp, like broke all his records, like in middle school, high school stuff. And, he had some conversations with them, and then he lit him up for like 40, 10, and 10. Bird is, you get some of these guys, Jordan, Bird, from back in the day, their work ethic was just like Kobe. You know what I mean? There's a reason why he was the Black Mamba. Some people just have that extra gear and that extra work ethic. And if you're willing to be great, off camera, you know what I mean? Then those are the people that end up really making it. You know what I mean? You got to be able to do a lot of hard work behind the scenes. That's facts. Unless your dad is like a millionaire and you have connections and you can blow up on social media that way, but it's not going to be as gratifying. If like for me, obviously struggling with subs and views is not fun, but I know it's going to mean a hell of a lot more to me once we actually hit 20K, 25K, 50K, 100K, because it's not like I'm getting a whole lot of push or support. So it's going to mean a lot more to me than just obviously just blowing up and, hitting 50K right away or 100K. You know what I'm saying? Big quarter for the Warriors here. Yeah, Donovan Mitchell is nice. Yes, I will. $20. Let's get to 200. We got Paisley surgery tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get Cyberpunk and Holly in the building at some point. I got probably another 4 hours in me tonight. Bad shot. Plus, you got to be able to be unique and different and do something that's going to make you stand out. It's a lot of competition on fucking social media. Yeah, but I don't worry about subs and views anymore. I used to, but not anymore. When it happens, it happens. I just got to be the best version of me. Let's go. Of course, dude. That's why you get things like this on this show, interactive show. There's not very many people that are going to be this interactive than your boy. It's like I'll even do things even when I don't get donos, because a lot of times it's like you got a dono to get what you want, like some kind of request or something or a shout out. Not here. Nice D. 79-74. Uncle Mo is starting to shift, and all it's going to take is one little run of about 8 to 10 points and the game's over. And then Christine will mysteriously disappear forever. Anybody can come in when the team is doing good, but when the team is bad or not doing well, this mysteriously just disappears. Got to support your team, win, lose, or draw. Good and bad. Clay, get that board. 79-74 Warriors. 9:52 left. $20. Let's get to 200 for Paisley surgery tomorrow. Caitlin in the building. How are you? I missed you. I hope that things are going good for you mentally and physically. I know you were kind of feeling under the weather and things were kind of going up and down last week. I hope things are a little bit better for you. Good to see you and happy to have you in the room. Bang! Christine, where are you? Nowhere. Because now the Warriors are up and you mysteriously have disappeared. 82-74. Never doubt. O-Dog and the NWSF. Clay from deep. Yeah, I am a little worried about the surgery, though. I know it's kind of like a regular procedure, for most people, for like a dog or a cat, spayed or neutered. Shit kind of scares the hell out of me, though, because I love her like a daughter. She is my daughter. I don't have kids. You know what I mean? I have 2 kids, YouTube channel, number 1, and Paisley, number 2. I mean, these are my babies for sure. So I hope everything, works out. Hopefully there's no complications. But I am a little worried, to be honest, but I have faith that they'll do a good job and everything will be okay. I mean, we helped save Sports Life, and we donated about $1,500 to $2,000 in like 3 to 4 days. And I saw Sport yesterday, handsome, gave me some loves, gave me some hugs, gave me some licks, gave me some kisses. The scar is healed. He's wagging his tail. Everything was good. And, it made me feel good. I mean, I've never given away $1,000 of my own money. I mean, I definitely could have kept that money myself. You know what I mean? Cyberpunk donated $500 on the last day. Holly a couple hundred, and we made it happen. But like I said, it's probably the most gratifying thing that I've done on the channel so far. Besides helping my old boss that got COVID, I gave him my PS4. We raised like $400. Car broke down. He got COVID. Wife got COVID. They had a baby girl. Wasn't able to work. The work wasn't paying for them to live. Right. Then they had their car breakdown, their washer and dryer breakdown, and their fridge breakdown. So I thought at least I could do is, raise some money. Was any other, family member or friend going to help those guys out? No. Did they appreciate what I did? I don't know. I hope they did. You know what I mean? Because, it's not going to be something common. But, when you have a good heart and you put your heart in the right spot, karma's real. And it's all, it all comes around. What goes around comes around. If you're a good person, good stuff happens. And like I said, what was I going to do? Have $1,000 in the bank, and then all of a sudden my friend says, "Hey, my dog died." How would I feel then? You know what I mean? And not a lot of people that are in our friend group here in Oregon helped. You know what I mean? If we didn't do what we did here on the NWSF, that dog and that family member would have died. It was pissing blood. It was sick, had bladder stones. They had to cut the dog open, and it took quite a while for it to recover. You know what I mean? So it's all about being a good person. That's facts. Well, that's good to hear. We're always happy to have you in the room. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah. But a lot of things happen to people when it rains, it pours. But they said they were amazed that we were able to put that money together, because the average person can't put that much money together. Or if you have that kind of money, you're not willing to give it up. He is a good friend of mine, him and his girlfriend, and obviously having Paisley, if Paisley needed, some kind of life-saving surgery, what would I do? Am I going to let my fucking puppy die? Fuck no. If I have to spend $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, I'm going to do whatever it takes. You know what I mean? Because it's essentially my family member. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know if I've ever loved anything in my life, including females, more than this. I don't think I've ever loved anything as much as that. And dogs are incredibly loyal, as you guys know. She's my everything. 82-74. Technical on Marcus Smart. 2-0 Twins. And let's pray for Jeff Hardy. Obviously, he got his third DUI. And I don't know if he's going to get cut from AEW. But, I mean, third DUI in 10 years. You know, went to jail. I don't know if he's going to be able to bounce back or not. But when you get drunk, Jeff, get a cab. Get a thing called Lyft or Uber. Why the fuck are you driving when you are drinking? Wake up. We'll see if he does. And my friend Swaggy P just sent me the thing about Delonte West when he was begging for money. He tried to make a little comeback in like a 3-on-3 league. And then obviously was on the road, like begging in like Virginia. That's pretty sad too. Sometimes people, they just have addiction and they have, you know, problems. So 85-74. Christine, where are you? You disappeared. I don't think you're coming back anymore in the stream. It's funny when people always try to, you know, jab at me at certain things, you know. Game's not over, okay? And we already know if Orion says it's going to happen, it's going to happen. But then you get these people, you know, that want to argue, that want to jab. Nice try. Oh, Looney, come on. Should have took the charge, Draymond. It's not over yet. All right. But as long as the Warriors play defense and don't take a bunch of threes, this should be in the bag. They're up by 9. Small, hairy type, golden brown, droopy ears, good looking guy. That's a good description. Yeah, I'm so protective. I get pissed like when I take my dog for a walk and I got on the leash and then I see these dumbasses that have the dog on no leash. Like I've seen dogs like cross the street or highway, like, you know, like when I'm on the other side, I was like, dude, what are you doing with your fucking dog? Like, don't you see everyone else has a leash on their dog? You know, some people are just fucking stupid, you know, but I don't let my, and I see strangers sometimes when I walk by and they're like, I don't know them. And they're like smoking cigarettes and they try to pet my dog. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, dude. And I was like, you're not petting my dog. I don't know who the fuck you are. You know what I mean? You and your stinky cigarette hands blowing smoke in my puppy's fucking face. Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't let strangers touch my dog. Not happening. If it's my friends, family, that's one thing. But it's like, I don't know you. Step off, bruh. It's my puppy. All right, come on, Mariners. Yes. Rob Van Dam. The whole effing show. Whole fucking show. 2-1. Mariners are down by 1 with a guy on first and second. Let's go. I got the Julio jersey on for a fucking reason. Let's go.
Less than cable per year. Try it free.
A lot of people assume NBA players can reach anything, just like they assume they can't afford great insurance. The State Farm has rates to fit any budget.
Here you go.
Thanks, John Croy. Here's your master.
Thanks, Lord.
Bring it to reach anything else?
You know.
Because I can reach.
Yeah.
Surprisingly great rates to fit any budget, like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Was in another lifetime, was toiled when darkness was about you, the road was full of
I think I've spotted Christine in the chat. Oh, crickets. That's what I hear. Since now Boston has no chance of winning. Crickets, crickets, crickets. You hear them? Boston, 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 Boston. That's a nice HD photo of a cricket, though. You can't be a fan of two teams. You're you're already on the probation there. Can't be Pelican and Celtics. Can't be a fan of two teams. Come on, Christine. Crickets. Still possible that Boston makes a run, but I highly doubt it. But they have made the series interesting. But they don't got Steph. They don't got the NBA Finals MVP. And they don't got Clay. That's facts.
Have the power to make more good in the all-new Sportage Turbo Hybrid. Kia. Movement that inspires.
Ooh, Stanley Cup. Wednesday. That'll be fun. Crickets are a good sign.
Less than 6 degrees of separation between Kevin Bacon plus my guests. And music from the talented Ben Harper to become alive late night tonight on ABC.
All right, let's see if the Warriors can finish this game off. 18, 14, 12, and 11. Yeah, but he already had 43. You can't expect him to have back-to-back 40-point games.
Give credit to the Warriors offensively and defensively tonight, but if you're the Celtics, 16 turnovers, it creates opportunities for everybody else to get off offensively. 16 turnovers, that's the magic number. When they had 16 or more, they won 6. There you see it. Less than 13 and 2.
All right, let's see what we got here. 7:42. They are down by 7. And you're going to want to go to the hot hand. Ooh, baby, Wiggins. Woo-hoo! You know what Wiggins is? Money. 87-78. Good defense. Stolen. Hit that, baby. Oh, he could have did that. Go to the hot hand, which we already know is this. Steph? Nope. Steph is off. So, you know what I mean? You might as well just go to Clay. 87-78. 6:40 left in the fourth quarter. We got weirdos outside spying. Turnover. Someone's fumbling the bag. Must be Christine. No. Why are we shooting these deep threes? What the hell is going on here? I think they're just really going for the jugular, aren't they? It's like, come on, Steph. $87-78. Time for the crowd to get into it. Good defense. Yeah, a lot of money.
That's great help by Looney. On the first shot, fouls him right there.
All right, they are, what is this, 87-78. 6 minutes to go. Nope. Air ball. Woo-hoo-hoo! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Big game from Wiggins.
wide by the Warriors, and he has not disappointed. Outstanding individual defense, taking the challenge, and then offensively, timely pass
It shows you, you know what I mean? Like,
all night long.
yep. It's like sometimes their players don't play well and they still win.
Largest lead here in the fourth quarter for Golden State, 11. Boston, where they won a couple of times. Think about the tag on Wiggins. Don't over, doesn't really get after it. This guy, but sometimes it was earned, deservedly so. But sometimes you grow out of it also. That's exactly right. You got to give
89-79. Warriors, 5 minutes and 18 seconds left.
Curry's pass deflected out of bounds by Williams, 10 to shoot. And sometimes the pressure of the
Because I remember you when you tried to troll me from before. I remember names of people all the time when you were, I'm a guy, I'm a girl. You think I don't remember you? I remember everyone on my streams, okay? I remember all the things that you've said and done in the past. Don't act like I don't remember you, okay? I got a photographic memory, believe that. I remember all the trolls. I remember everyone and everything that they say. That's facts.
battling all second half. Neither one of them has sat there in the second half.
Yes, sir.
Frustrating thing if you're the Celtics. You've handled Steph Curry. You've made him look human at times. Doesn't have the river from the free throw.
JT in the building. What it do?
The Warriors up 10 with 5 minutes to go in the ball. Draymond Green comes back in. Rudy will sit. Tatum misses another free throw. He's 2 for 5. And won't expect him to sit at all.
There we go. $89-79, less than 5 minutes to go.
Tatum's played all but 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Curry the floor.
Splash! But apparently the Celtics are winning. Not happening. ESP. Ask JT. Well, we got Draymond and Tatum.
Tatum still has the ball as he's sitting on the bench. Did not want to give it up. 4:40 remaining here in the third. I'm not giving it to you right now. I don't care the whistle is blowing. Draymond Green
Boston's getting frustrated like Christine.
fight this series has been. 4:40 remaining. 12-point lead for the Warriors.
Where's the Celtics at? Not winning tonight. Too much this, too much this, too much this, too much this, and a lot of this.
See somebody step this game up. Game over.
Paying for grand entrances. The Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
Yeah, but what about all those times from before when you tried to troll back in the day? You don't think I remember that shit? Come on now. I remember everything. You just can't assume that like a month or two will pass and I'll forget everything. I remember everything that's said to me. I remember who donates. I remember who says what. I don't forget. 91-79. 4:35 left. Two 2-1. Mariners are down by 1. Come on, Ems. That would have been the nail in the coffin right there if that would have been in. Yeah, just bleed the clock, man. You don't need to rush things. Foul. Yes. And this is the beginning of the end, because whoever wins game 5 wins the series. The only thing that Boston has is if they play with pride at home to play for some respect and pride, and they win game 6 at home. But it's very possible that Golden State goes in there and takes care of business, because once it goes to game 7, anything can happen. But game 7 is going to be here in Golden State, and I know they would probably like to win it in front of their fans, but you don't want them to hang around. So it could definitely be over in Boston the next game. And I did predict Boston would lose and the Warriors would win in 6. So we'll see if it happens. 93-79. Nice shot. 93-72. 93-82. 3:20 to go. Yeah, big game for him. Floater. They're done. They're done. Draymond screaming. What are they looking for? An offensive foul? Where was the foul? Where's the foul? There's no foul there. I'm going to go to the Mariners audio here while we're on commercial break. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Paisley has her surgery tomorrow, so we're just grinding it out. We're 2 hours and 42 minutes in. Mental health is a motherfucker, is what Preston said for Delonte West. Yes, it is. You have to be able to want to get better. You know what I mean? Same thing goes with like Jeff Hardy. You have to want to get better or learn to not have keys to drive. Like, who's been giving him keys to drive? Is it wife? Is he just taking the keys? Like, if you've already gotten a DUI and then you get another DUI, you shouldn't be driving at all. Ever. Ever. You should just have people driving for you. Lyft, Uber, cab, your wife, a friend, somebody. Even the Joker isn't impressed.
Today's game is
so Draymond Green fouls out, and it really hurts him at the offensive end as well, the way he's passed the ball tonight.
All right, Draymond fouls out. First time someone fouls out since Dale Davis from the Pacers. That's a name you haven't heard in a while. When they had Mark Jackson, Reggie Miller, was it Antonio Davis, Dale Davis, and Rick Smits? 95-83. All right. Appreciate you. $20. We need 180 to go. Hopefully we get Cyberpunk or Holly. We'll get some people in the room. Yeah, a lot of people want to see that go 7 for sure. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. 97-84. It's like he's had a horrible night, but he's still at 16-8. That's air ball, air ball, air ball. Wiggins! Woo! That'll get the crowd going. But apparently the Boston Celtics are coming back, though. There's plenty of time to come back down 15. Wiggins, 26 and 13. Big. Yeah, Wiggins has been more valuable than Draymond or Jordan Poole. That's facts. It's crazy they have another number one player like that. Clay with the pump fake. Bang! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Shh. 104.88. It's over. All right, I'm going to go to the Twins and Mariners.
My $5.99 double bacon cheesy jack combo with double the bacon and double the cheese. Order on the Jack app today.
All right, come on, Ems.
You know, we talk, Mike, all the time about getting ready to hit the fastball, right?
Yes.
It's funny when you guys were talking about the slider from Archer. I don't know. It feels like more and more in today's game, the ability to be able to hit a slider is one of the most needed skill sets for a hitter. When you look at how much breaking stuff there is in the game, and how the slider has become the preferred breaking pitch. I'll tell you what, when you look at the list of best hitters this year against the slider, you're looking at the best hitters in the game. Alvarez and Harper and Trout and Goldschmidt and Judge, Jazz Chisholm, Kyle Tucker. And this is the pitch du jour in baseball right now, and one seems like it's built.
Wiggins.
A lot of those guys you just named are all like left-handed hitters. So we, as a right-hand.
All right. Nice throw down.
He has done it all for the Warriors. Steph Curry put his team on his back in Game 4. Here in Game 5, Curry's teammates said, "We got your back." And for the first time in these playoffs, the Boston Celtics lose back to
All right, minute 10 to go.
and fall behind 3-2 in these finals.
What up, dude? I'm just chilling, man. Just watching the Warriors win. I got the Mariners game on. I'm just going to turn the audio on as soon as, obviously, this game is over. And whoever wins game 5, 73% of the time, that is the winner of the series. I predicted Golden State in 6, and it looks like that prediction could come true, or it might be Golden State in 7. How are you doing, bro? Just trying to raise some money for Paisley surgery tomorrow. It's Mental Health Monday. Not a whole lot of news. Just, Jeff Hardy was his 3rd DUI. We're obviously watching a little bit of the Warriors and the Celtics. I got the Mariners on as well. And we're just chilling. How are you doing? What's up, dude? So Sarah just took off. So if you can handle the donos for me, Jameson, if you're going to be here for a while, we're at 20. So I'm trying to get enough to Paisley surgeries tomorrow morning. So hopefully we can end up Hopefully we can end up hitting a decent number. We get like Holly Hundo or Cyber or some of the other goats to come in the room.
If you would have said before the game that Steph Curry would shoot 0 for 9 from 3, 7 of 22 from the field, and that Golden State would be up by 15 in the final minute, no one would believe it. Exactly. And this is where Andrew Wiggins, you said the most important game of his life. I would say the most important 2 games of his life. Down 2-1.
104.90.
To go and get 16 rebounds.
How you doing, Jameson? How's your day going?
And defend the way he defended. And then
26 points, 13 boards for Wiggins. Big game. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're at 20. Let's try to get to 200 with Paisley's surgery tomorrow, preferably on the Cash App. And hopefully we can do that. Anything on the Super Chat side will be great too. But I'll be here for a while. It's 8:35. I've been online here for almost 3 hours, and I'll probably be on here for another, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 hours probably. As long as we got people in the room and we're hanging out. So. Thank you, bro.
Spectacular performance from Andrew Wiggins. Back-to-back gems. From one of the Warriors who's looking for his first ring. As he makes the kingdom and the Celtics disappointed as they lose consecutive games for the first time in these playoffs. 18 more turnovers for Boston. Again, that has been a barometer.
All right, this one's over.
Meanwhile, Golden State did not have a turnover in the fourth quarter. Let's go to Lisa.
Thank you, Mark. Andrew, just what felt good to you tonight?
The back of the rim.
For every customer, current, new,
All right, so I got Monday Night Raw on, and I got the baseball game on as well. So
all on the network more people rely on.
Celebration, the team will be wearing special Steelheads uniforms honoring the 1946 Seattle Negro Leagues franchise. You can pick up your tickets at Mariners.com. Mariners have
dang, really?
If Dylan Moore can drive in a run.
How long is he out for? The season? That's horrible. Did that happen today?
He scored the 1 run for the Mariners. Two outs, 2 on.
Come on, Mariners. God, I can't wait for the next NASCAR race. So, Jameson, we ended up hitting almost 2,000 views on that NASCAR stream, over 1,900. That's like the most I've had in a while. We're 160 subs away from 20K, which is down in the ticker as well. But yeah, pretty amazing that we had that much support and that much interest. You know, so I'm definitely going to be doing NASCAR for the rest of the year. 1,900 plus views, dude. Fucking awesome.
I think he's put together some good at-bats late in the games against a couple.
It's Mental Health Monday. We're chilling. Wish I had some ribs. I got a few beers. We just saw the Warriors beat up on the Celtics. Seth Rollins is on the TV. And we got Twins and the Mariners on right now.
Archer wanted it, but the tracer shows that was clearly ball 2.
All right. I need to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Is it above the strike zone? No much doubt about that. Hard hit. Oh, snared by Urshela. What a catch by the Twins' third baseman. He takes the hit away from Dylan Moore.
All right, I'm back.
Ooh, what is next? Next, that's the question. Till everybody's time, isn't it? Well, you know, Farmers Madness just so happens to be the greatest money in the bank cash-in of all.
If it has an engine, we help keep it on the road. And if it's on the road, we have parts for it. And if you need a part, you can
12 weeks.
Because when it comes to
Wow.
our motor never.
That's tough. I just went to check in on Paisley. She's just chilling on the bed, relaxing.
Quick stats. He focused in on Byron Buxton, who was just named the American League Player of the Week.
All right. Okay. 20. Let's get to 50. Let's get there. Hopefully we'll get some more people to hop in. And like I said, the grind is real. Sometimes we'll have a lot of people in the room. Sometimes it'll be a little low, but I'm going to keep grinding it out. I'm just going to watch a little bit of this Mariners game. We're down 2-1, top of the fifth. And I got Monday Night Raw. So I think I only have like a 20-second delay or so. So I think we'll go. Let me take a look to see what other sports are on. I can always keep the baseball game on, and then we got an NFL game on in a second here. What is it? Eagles and Saints from 2019. I think that was on earlier today. And we got Monday Night Raw. So maybe I'll watch Monday Night Raw on the TV until I decide I don't want to watch it anymore. And then we'll watch the Mariners on the computer. Okay. Multitasking at its very best. So let's do that. Okay.
On base at such a high clip, plus he walks at a fairly high rate.
Yeah, the NASCAR stream was awesome, dude. Yeah, but it didn't matter. They won, like I said. I said Warriors are going to win. They did.
Very good players. They do it two very different ways, which I think is one of the things that, of course, makes this just so beautiful. Right.
And looking at this, Arise is doing what we talked about earlier, the skill set that his ability allows him to do for his team.
Yeah, and like I said, they didn't need Curry to go off for another 40-point game, like he had, obviously, in Game 4. That's really what lifted them. And sometimes you look for another guy. Draymond played with a lot more passion and a lot more effort. And then, obviously, Wiggins had an amazing game. That's what happens when you have talent, experience.
Chase the slider out of the strike zone. We want to talk about a guy who's hitting that hard. That's Carlos Correa, top 10 in baseball in hard hit rate. And he hits that hard to the left side. Picks up a base hit because of it.
Come on, Mariners.
Looks for it as a Crawford.
It's crazy, too, when, the Warriors play so bad, they still find ways to win.
2 miles an hour on the outside corner.
He's got talent. All right, we're 3 hours in. 3 hours in. Paisley surgery is tomorrow. So, obviously, anything that we get on the Cash App side, we're obviously going to use that to pay the vet tomorrow. So, we're at $20 so far. And then hopefully we can get to two hundo by the time the stream ends. That would be fantastic because obviously the surgery, the medication, and everything that's going on is going to cost, about, I would assume, around $275 to $350-ish. So we got about a half of the amount so far. We just need a little bit more to be able to cover that, and hopefully whatever we get would be obviously fantastic. It'll definitely help. It's like a lot of people don't have, an extra $300-400 that you weren't really expecting to spend. But, shit happens. But Jameis and I went and I saw Sport yesterday. I put a photo up here on the screen right now of Sport. Healed completely. Gave me some love, some kisses, and some hugs, and Sport is recovered. And obviously we did a lot of donos on saving a Sport's life. And it makes me feel good, But now I got my own puppy that's going to have surgery, and it's not going to be as serious. It's not going to be as serious as that surgery where they had to do like the, kidney stone, bladder stone. They had to cut that dog open, and surgery lasted like all day. And thank God that Sport lived, because obviously if you're donating, and you're spending like $3,000-$4,000 on a surgery, and then the dog dies, it's not like they give you a refund and they give you the money back. You know what I mean? So, but pets are family. They're very important. So, and I'm hoping that everything works out because, Paisley is like my daughter. You know what I mean? I'm scared a little bit, to be honest, you know what I mean, with everything, but I hope everything works out. So we'll be taking her early tomorrow, like 8 a.m. So my girlfriend right now is watching Jurassic Park, the new Jurassic Park movie, which I want to see. Damn it. Damn, they got a guy on second and third. Rough.
Very nice one. Clean that ball off and should score.
Come on, Mems. Gary Sanchez. How's your day, Jameson? Everything good? Yeah, I think people enjoy it. I mean, like I said, almost 3 out of the 4 streams have hit 1,400 views or more. 1,400, 1,900, almost 2,000, and 2,600. You know what I mean? So the only one that didn't hit 1,000 was the Auto Club 400, the second stream that I did. So yeah, I'm definitely excited about it. I'm going to continue to do it. So.
I mean, for some people watching at home, they might be thinking, well, I mean, isn't that the job? Aren't you supposed to hit the cutoff man? But every time it happens, it's like this, like round of applause. I mean, is it because guys are wanting to swing for the fences and go home, or because they think they might miss the throw? I mean, what is it that makes that such a plausible act, I guess?
From an outsider's perspective, is you're trying to
got Becky Lynch going against Dana Brooke on WWE Monday Night Raw. Dana Brooke has lost a lot of weight. I know every time I see her, I say that. She looks like a different person. And Becky Lynch just needs her hair to grow out.
It gives Flexing a chance to get out of this game without giving up a run, which is, we obviously know.
You're back.
Today.
All right, so I got Monday Night Raw on. I got the Mariners and the Minnesota Twins on. And like I said, it's Mental Health Monday. Hopefully we get Holly or Cyberpunk in the building sooner than later. And we'll just, have some conversations and hang out. In the meantime, I'm just going to eat and drink some beer and relax. And some days we'll have a lot of people in the room and conversation, is flowing. Other times it's, a little bit slow, but I appreciate everyone that drops in, says hi, and hangs out with your boy.
Second base out of the bag. 2-1. Flexen stranded runners at second and third base in the second inning.
Come on, Mariners. We got a nice home streak here. Is there any other games that are on that are somewhat competitive? I can probably throw another baseball game on here on my computer. Let me see what else is still going on.
2-2.
All right, Giants and Royals, Diamondbacks and Reds, Rangers and Astros, or Cubs and Padres. Let me take a look to see if any of these games are still going on. You had a great day today? That's good to hear, bro. Braves 9, Nats 5 in the bottom of the ninth. Looks like you're going to win. Padres are beating the Cubs 4-1. There we go. Big strikeout by Flexen right there with guys on second and third. Phillies 1-3-2. Blue Jays 1-11-1. White Sox beat the Tigers 9-5. Cardinals beat the Pirates 7-5. Rangers beat the Astros 5-3. No shit. It's funny. Calvin came in here and was like, Astros, and they didn't even win. Happens. And then we got what? Reds, Diamondbacks 5-4.
Zellin walked him through 4 consecutive balls.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're going on your little vacation. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't been on too many planes. I've just been on one when I ended up going to Chicago, from here, from Oregon. And obviously the leg room was horrible. You know what I mean? But hopefully everything works out. And, maybe you'll be able to share some pictures when you come back on the Discord or something. So that way we can see what Scotland looks like. That's awesome. I hope you have a fantastic trip. So, and I don't know if you're going to be on, I don't know. I mean, if you're in Scotland, I assume you can access YouTube. I would assume. I know they have obviously different, when you're in a foreign country, obviously you're going to have different, outlets and different things that are going on. But I assume your phone will still work over there, right? And you'll be able to, hop on YouTube or social media from over there. I would assume things will still work. Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, that type of stuff.
Tonight, the first of 3, the Mariners hosting the Minnesota Twins.
But have a great trip. Look forward to hearing what you have to say. How long are you going for? A couple days, a week? How long are you going for?
Yeah, coming into the game, we were talking about it. This year is going down with 5 innings. Not a surprise. I mentioned it earlier. It's a tougher time to do the line the second time than even the third. So Rocco's on that. When you're pulling early, 4 innings, 4 hits, 1 run. Connor, a couple of walks, 3 strikeouts, 67 pitches. Short out. That brings in veteran reliever Caleb Thielbar. He will pitch the bottom of the 5th. His 25th appearance on the year has been a struggle for him. 5.48 ERA, opponents is 2.44 off of him. 21 and a third, 27 strikeouts. That's a nice number.
5 weeks? Do you know someone that lives there? How can you afford to go for 5 weeks? You guys have a lot of money saved up? That's insane. 5 weeks? I mean, most people go for like a couple days or like a week. 5 weeks is a long time. Wow. Well, enjoy yourself. Jeez. 6 hours ahead.
Jamie, I know you spent a lot of time with Jesse Winker. Is there
Right. Well, you guys, I guess you'll just have to check to see when I'm online and if I'm still online or not. But yeah, if I am, hop on and say hi for sure. Gosh, that's crazy. 5 weeks. Enjoy yourself. You guys are gonna have a great time.
He's a very, he's been a very good hitter, along with some of the power display that he's had in the past, and maybe not kind of been a little bit more full happy than in the past, so to speak. But I mean, his other skill sets are still there. He walks, he makes contact.
All right, I'm gonna go to the TV here. And I wonder if Jurassic Park is any good. I assume it's pretty good. It looks entertaining. Two 2-1. Mariners are down. Come on, baby. Oh, he crushed that foul. Your uncle and your aunt who live there the last couple of weeks, the first 3 weeks are sightseeing and staying in a hotel. Wow. I can't even imagine how much a hotel or motel cost. Hotel for 3 weeks, but at least you get to visit your aunt and uncle. Awesome. Well, have a great time. Sounds amazing. Imagine you're going to take a lot of amazing pictures and video. Sounds incredible.
So they all have their own little.
There's the giveaway yesterday on Little League Day where we had over 12,000 Little Leaguers and their family.
Okay.
Off the warning track before the game was the Ty France wristbands.
No problem.
I noticed he's wearing them Saturday night. He had a hookup apparently.
All right, 2-1. Twins are up. Still waiting on some goats. Hopefully, it's 8:55 now, so it'll be what 10:55 or 11:55 if you're on the Midwest or the East Coast. So hopefully we'll end up getting some people dropping in, and we'll hang out, and hopefully we'll get a few more donos before the night is over for Paisley's surgery tomorrow.
Each week, catch up with your favorite Mariners with Mariners All Access.
Dream it. Build it. Style it. Accessorize it. And create your custom order for a Ford vehicle today. Plus, get an additional $500 bonus cash on top of all public offers and incentive protection. Guarantee the best offer now or at delivery. Get 500 bonus cash on 2022 Escape, Edge, and Explorer. Plus an additional
8 hours ahead.
custom order.
Oh my.
Ford dealer today.
My 8 hours ahead.
I bet there's 40 offers on this.
Yeah, we might not. I mean, I'm not sure if there's going to be any times that, because if I'm streaming from 7 to, midnight roughly, 8 hours ahead. So I guess technically if I was online at midnight, then it would be what, 8 a.m. your time? So you might be awake at that time. Maybe you sleep in. I mean, I don't know if you guys are going to sleep in or if you're going to be out and about and whatnot. So Scotland, that's incredible. I imagine you're going to have a great time. Have you ever been on a plane before, or is this like the first time that, yeah, you'll be able to join? Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, like I said, usually I do streams from like 7 to 11 to 12-ish, but there is times where, if the vibe is good and people are in the room, sometimes I stream until 1 or 2 a.m. And then if I do that, then it'll be 9 or 10 in the morning. So you'll be up by then. So awesome. We look forward from hearing from you. Hope you have a fantastic trip. 5 weeks. That's incredible. Lots of money. But you guys will have a great time. I'm going to go grab another beer, maybe some chips. I'll be right back. I'll leave you a picture of ribs. I'll be back shortly.
And that vicious sweeping slider of Ken Murphy is up on the mound. His 21st appearance. I was thinking 125 against him. 21 and 2/3, 26 strikeouts. Fastball at 89 miles an hour and slider. And there it is. It clips the corner for strength. Trevor Larnach leads it off for the Twins. Expected it to be a bit of a taxing night for Flexen. Just when you look at the group that the Twins are in right now offensively, they have seen some really good arms Series against the Blue Jays, the Yankees, the Rays. Their last 17 games versus righties, they're batting nearly 300 as a lineup. We talked about some of the struggles in the first couple of innings. If you look at the way the game started, it was a first pitch line drive to center, then the home run from Buxton, and he worked his way through the rest of it to keep the score where it's at.
All right, I'm back.
Down on strike, slider from Murphy. No surprise there. Larnach is retired. Now time for a word from the Redmond Police Department.
Inspired by a bold belief in the dignity of every person, the Redmond Police Department are leaders in our community, guided by respect, professionalism, and dedication. Being a member of the Redmond Police Department truly is our calling.
Second time from Milwaukee to Denver to Seattle. And you stayed in Seattle for a week. Oh, wow. You were in my neighborhood. You were actually not too far from me. How long ago was that? Was Denver just like a layover and then Seattle was the destination? Did you actually stay in Denver at all? Or you just did Milwaukee and then a stay over, fly over to Denver and then had to get on another plane and then went to Seattle? I assume that's how it went. It was just like a layover area. Hi, Paisley. Hi, baby. I love you so much. And I hate it that you're going to have surgery tomorrow. You're going to have to. How are you? I know you have no idea that you're going to have surgery tomorrow, but, you're going to get fixed. We're going to take care of you. I'm going to love you more than ever. Okay? I love you so much, and you're going to have a cone on your head, and I know it's going to be probably uncomfortable, but I'm going to love you forever. I love you. What's up? All right, I'm going to go see her food and water bowl and see if she made any messes really quick. So give me like a minute, and I'm going to see what she's got, maybe give her a treat or something. So 1 sec, I'll be right back.
Answer that was right under their nose. Or his nose.
Jimmy John's Chicken Caesar Wrap is full of creamy Caesar dressing and all-natural chicken. You will eat Jimmy John's Chicken Caesar Wrap all summer long.
Jimmy John's summer wraps are back for a limited time.
Like beer shouldn't taste like water. Miller Lite has more taste and only 96 calories. It's Miller time.
All right, I think everything is good. Just gave her a couple salmon, little bites, and give her a little food. I think she's good. And then we can only feed her so much food, like half a cup in the morning. And then she's going to have her surgery, and hopefully everything works out, and we'll be able to pick her up at like 5 p.m., I think. And, she'll have a cone on her head and probably medicated, and I won't be able to take her on walks because that's something that we do together. So hopefully we'll figure that out. Hey, I told you, man. Especially when you get people poking the bear like Christine, because Christine was that person who was like, is like when she ended up coming in, like at first, like she was like a guy, and then it was like a girl, and then there was a lot of trolling going on and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, sometimes when you don't play your best game, you know what I mean? Like with Steph Curry, you still have other guys that step up, but hey, I mean, my ESP ain't going to be right all the time, but I usually have a pretty good gauge on it. So, and this, sometimes you just, the will to win, and whoever wins game 5 is winning the championship. And we'll see. I mean, we'll see if game 6 will be won by Boston for pride, or if Golden State just wins it all. You know what I mean? So I think Golden State in 6 or Golden State in 7 is what's going to happen. But my original prediction going into the playoffs, before the playoffs even started, I said Golden State, Boston, Golden State in 6. So, we'll see if that comes true. What are you up to? Are you still watching Walking Dead? I'm just chilling, man. Hopefully we'll get some more people in the room. Maybe we'll get Cyber. Maybe we'll get Holly Hundo. Maybe we'll get Shep. I don't know. I haven't heard from any of them, but I did send photos of Sport, obviously, and that was great to be able to see Sport yesterday, and knowing that he's fully healed and we saved his life, and it almost made me tear up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, it costs a lot of money. You know what I mean? And not a lot of people have the heart to be able to donate, $1,000, $1,500, $1,600. It's a lot of money. You know what I mean? But I mean, if I had to go back and do it all over again, I would. So, oh yeah, you're back at work. That's right. You're back at work. I forgot you were on that the afternoon kind of like late schedule. So, how is work going for you? I know it's really political and there's a lot of bullshit, but it's cool. I like the conversations that you and me have after the streams. Sometimes either after or the next day, morning, afternoon, or whatever. It's nice, Like I said, it's nice to be able to have that friendship and that, that bond, and just, sometimes it's just a little conversation, can go a long way, even text form. You know what I mean? Could have a shitty day. We talk to each other for a little bit, and then it may not fix everything, but at least you're in a better spot mentally than maybe you were prior to talking. So yeah, it's always good when you have people that start off as maybe fans and they turn into friends and we turn into fans. So, but I hope you have a great week this week. We got Dodgers tomorrow, so I'll be grinding and I'll be doing that. Dodgers and Mariners tomorrow. And Caitlin will be going to Scotland. So shout out to Caitlin and she's going for 5 weeks. Incredible. That's insane. It's a lot of money saved up, but she's going to see family there too. So that'll be exciting. And then on Wednesday, we got the Stanley Cup. So we'll have Tampa Bay and the Avalanche, Colorado. So I know it's tough, man. But like I said, one thing that I've learned, you know what I mean, is if you do talk and open up to the right appropriate people, you're not going to tell people how you feel or how things are going just to anybody. You know what I mean? But getting outside, you know what I mean, breathing the fresh air, you know what I mean, and just looking forward to certain things, whether it's, a baseball game, a football game, basketball, NWSF, going to a movie, watching The Walking Dead, whatever it is, just always make sure you're, taking care of yourself for that me time, playing your new video game system. For me, it's Simpsons and King of the Hill. I always make sure I watched 2 episodes of Rick and Morty, old ones today. I got some Simpsons episodes in and King of the Hill. Sometimes Bob's Burgers as well. That shit goes a long ways. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people don't realize that if you don't make time for yourself, things get tough, but it's not something as simple as whatever makes you happy. You know what I mean? And you end up spending that time. And I'll tell you, man, those hour to 4 hours that I usually devote to Simpsons and King of the Hill, it's awesome. I can still be on my phone and read and watch, and read about sports stuff and see highlights and memes and GIFs and be on Twitter and, do all that. But I'm still focusing on the show, and it definitely goes a long, long ways for my mental health, man. Yeah. And it's always good. Like, the friendships evolve. It goes fans, right? Then friends, and then fam. And then sometimes you don't realize that you can actually have a good friendship with someone. Like I said, not every YouTuber is going to be close with their fans. You know what I mean? They're just going to be grinding, and sometimes they just won't do that. They'll just grind, and they don't really have a connection with the fans, or they don't really talk to the fans except for in the chat. How that goes for some YouTubers and people on Twitch. They don't really communicate to a lot of people outside of what they're doing on social media. So end of the 6th, 2-1. Toro strikes out. Fuck. Come on, we can't lose to the goddamn Twins. Yeah, but it's always good. I try to keep in touch with about, I would say maybe 10 of the goats. Not every day, you know what I mean? But there's certain people that I'm going to, talk to just, for sport related stuff and wrestling and just, what's going on. I mean, I spend a lot of my time reading. That's really what takes up most of my time. But yeah, I think, like I said, for as much as you improve mine, I know I've improved yours in the past. And, I think, like I said, being a mental health advocate is huge. We get a lot of people that don't realize how big this is, especially for guys, for men. I think men's mental health is so important. Not that the women's isn't. Women's is very important as well, right? But with women and females and girls, sometimes they talk a little bit more, maybe with their girlfriends, their sister, their mom. With guys, they don't really want to talk to anybody unless you're that special person that you feel comfortable with. Like a typical normal guy won't talk to dad, brother, drinking buddy. It's got to be like a best friend. And even if it's a best friend, sometimes it's not comfortable. Sometimes you just keep that shit inside and bury it down. But, if you do that, it's not healthy. So, for me, I have a lot of empathy and sympathy. I feel like I have more of like a female brain where I really do think about others before myself. And I just, want to make sure that if I can make a difference, in someone's life that I can. And, that's definitely very, very important to me. So got to make a difference. Just like Odell did for the Rams, helping you win a Super Bowl. Made a difference. Yeah, Boston's only chance to win the championship is if they would have went 3-1, right? If they would have went up 3-1, lost this game, go back to Boston, you win. But it shows you how the separation of the great teams, there's not a whole lot of wiggle room. And then especially if you're going against someone elite that's got experience, you don't even have to have a good game after dropping like 43. Sometimes the unexpected happens and someone else steps up. Ooh, chicken tenders and fries at the Mariner ballpark. These guys on Twitter, they're showing like their food at the game. God damn it. Now I'm getting fucking hungry. 3 hours and 28 minutes in. We're at 20. Paisley has surgery tomorrow. We'll get some goats hopefully in the room. And I'm not expecting some crazy, amount or whatever. I'm just vibing and hanging out. But, we normally get donations on the show. And if we do, then they'll go towards the surgery. So, and if we get it on the super chat, then, then we'll get that. And that'll benefit us, obviously next month. So, yeah, it's really good, man. I only have, conversations like that, like we have with only a few people, like not even like even my close friends, like Preston, Justin, my road trip buddies, like, those are like probably my two best friends. And I mean, I can talk deep with them, have like good, honest, deep conversation. Cause it's always been about honesty, loyalty, respect. We'll never disrespect each other. We'll never lie or steal from each other. It's just all love and just, that brotherhood, like we are gonna fracture that relationship. You know what I mean? So mental health. Pay the man, pay O-Dog, Orion McDuck. Pay Odell, pay Clay. Yeah, I think, and like I said, I think men's is most overlooked. I mean, we know people hurt themselves. Sometimes people go the extra mile and, they end up ending, their life. And that's not necessarily the answer. It might, take away that, that pain that you're feeling at the time, but it's not only going to affect obviously your own life, but all the people that you've touched and all the people that, your mom, your dad, if they're still alive, aunt, uncle, brother, sister, best friends, people that know you, coworkers, like it's not going to, be just you. And obviously, just to be an advocate and, just try to be there for people and listen. And, it's definitely tough for some people. But if we can, make a difference, here and be positive and be uplifting, I don't got no fucking time for trolls or haters. You know what I mean? Of course, when we get bigger, we're just going to have to deal with it because there's, I'll have more mods and I'm trying to make Jameson a mod on the channel and trying to figure this shit out on here for some of the people that are going to be in here pretty frequently. But on this platform, it's not as easy as it looks. I can do it on like the main page but I don't know. It's a little bit more difficult. It's a little bit more difficult than I was hoping. I have to open up maybe like one of the old programs that I was using. I could click on the name and it would just give an option to be a mod. Now on this one, it doesn't give you that option. So makes it more difficult, unfortunately. Cheese ravioli. Ooh, sounds good. He said, not from a can, a popular Italian restaurant takeout. Treat yourself. You got to treat yourself. Food, like for me, like, you know how people, they'll do like drinking and drugs and they'll spend like, you know, weed or other harder stuff or booze, bottles or beer, right? People spend money on their fixes and, you know, and obviously the things that they feel that they need, you know, right? And that shit can cost a lot of money, right? But I think for me, as far as like food, like, you know what I mean? For my mental health, like food costs, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like if you end up spending 80 to $100, but you're going to have an amazing meal with probably some leftovers. You're not going to be able to do it all the time unless you're like rich, you know, like, you know, Scrooge McDuck, but like, you know, sometimes it's nice, you know, not to just eat like a, you know, $1 hamburger or, you know what I mean? Or having pizza or Taco Bell. Sometimes it's nice to be able to have a decent meal. You know what I mean? Island in the building. What to do? Michael Thomas, Winston, and Big Nuts Lutz back from injury. Saints defense is going to eat. Yes, they will. How are you doing, Island? Hi, Paisley. How are you? Yeah, well, I already think that they are going to be a top 3 team in the NFC. I think, you know, I think Rams, Bucks, Saints could be the top 3. And then after that, you're going to have Eagles, Packers, you know, Niners, you know, battling, and then you'll have sleeper team like the Vikings. I don't really believe in the Cardinals, but as long as Kyler's back there, if Kyler's back there, then, you know, if Kyler's back there, you got a chance, you know, to be able to get to 10 wins, you know what I'm saying? But Cardinals are probably the team that could make the playoffs that I like the least. So. Paisley's walking in front of my lighting. Now she's underneath. He's hanging out. I love you. Yeah, and sometimes, you know, I don't feel like I want to ignore her. She wants attention like 24/7. You know what I mean? She's like always wants to snuggle in between my legs. She's always wants that attention, you know, the kisses and the hugs. I mean, she's spoiled. I mean, I probably kiss her like 1,000 times a day. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I just can't help it. You know, I'd take her for walks. I don't think I've ever loved anything this much in my life. And she's having surgery tomorrow. So yeah, we're just trying to get some donos on that. And we usually get donos regardless, but anything obviously on the Cash App side will help pay the vet tomorrow morning. And then anything on the Super Chat side obviously will help just for living costs next month, obviously with the rent and the cable and internet and credit card, cell phone, food, Paisley, all that. So shout out to the GOATs. Appreciate you guys very, very much. And yeah, we're just chilling. Just got done watching the Warriors win Game 5, which I predicted, which is awesome. And Boston is still in it, technically. But I do think that the Warriors got this in the bag. And now I'm watching Mariners, Monday Night Raw, and we're just hanging out. No Holly Hundo yet or Cyberpunk, but maybe we'll get that sometime shortly. Not yet. I'm thinking in the next 2.5, 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks, we're going to have Gronk. He's taking his sweet time. But, we're not going to get JPP back, and we're not getting Sue back. But if I had to take a guess, if we are getting Gronk, I would say, 90% chance that he comes back, 10% he just retires completely. He's not going to go to another team. He's either going to play with Tom to help Tom try to win a Super Bowl in his last year, unless he goes to Miami or he goes to the Niners. But I do think he goes to the booth, especially if he wins. That'll be like, okay, I can walk off now. You know what I mean? And then I go to the booth. But you never know. Brady could win and want to win again. Brady could win a Super Bowl with Tampa and then want to go to Miami and win one, or San Francisco, his childhood team. I mean, you never know with him. As long as his wife is not going to divorce him and he's got his Brady brand going. I mean, his clothing line. I mean, talk about a marketable guy, but I can't go to the NFC Championship game without Gronk. I can't go to the Super Bowl without Gronk, and I can't win the Super Bowl without Gronk. I could have other guys like Cameron Brate and the rookies we drafted. OJ Howard is gone. That was kind of a disappointment. He was so athletic at Alabama. I was like, ooh, OJ Howard, but it just didn't work out with the injuries. But the connection and the chemistry that you have, obviously, with Gronk and Brady, we obviously know it's special. You're only going to get that chemistry in just so many people, just like Mahomes and Travis Kelce. It's a very strong connection. You know what I mean? So, and I'm honest about it. I don't have to be this like, Buccaneers, lover and supporter and a hater to every other team. I mean, I'm going to just call it how I see it, which most sports people can't do. They would just rather hear people yell like Stephen A. or argue about stuff that's fake. That's just, been put in their ear from the producer to have people just look at people argue. People just love drama, arguing, people getting knocked out, people and going to sporting events or wrestling, getting knocked out, World Star, your Facebook. It's just kind of sickening. You know what I mean? Like, because then you end up watching, one person get knocked out, and then it goes to like 4, and then you're an hour and a half in. We've had this talk before. You know what I mean? So, yeah, but I do believe in the Saints, even though I'm a Bucks fan. But I'm not like a traditional normal Bucks fan that's a hater, or a traditional Saints fan that's a hater. I'm in this Buccaneer group on Twitter, and God, they bash the shit out of the Saints. I mean, just like the Saints fans bash the shit out of the Bucks. And it's almost like, too toxic for me. Like, I get it. The rivalry is real, but I just like to look at greatness. And if greatness is on the field, I don't care what team it's on. I'm going to acknowledge it. I'll talk about it, just to let everyone else know that you don't have to be negative and you don't have to be a fucking hater. You know what I mean? I get it. Because the thing is, if you start being a hater, the Donovan McNabb thing is going to happen, right? The Carson Wentz thing's going to happen. Fuck Carson Wentz. Fuck Donovan McNabb, right? And then what happened? The Washington Redskins and the Washington football team and the Washington, Commandos, they ended up, talking shit about Donovan, talking shit about Carson Wentz, and now they're going to have those guys. Donovan already was their quarterback, and even though it wasn't as good as the Eagles run, and now you're going to get Carson Wentz there. So you never know, that guy that you're talking shit about in the rival in the division, he might end up being on your team one day, and you might have to root for him. You know what I mean? So goats are always lurking, watching, and listening. You never know. You know what I mean? Especially when you get people like EA Sports, Schrager and other people that are in social media, FS1, ESPN, people that are looking for content material. They're never going to comment. They're never going to comment in the chat to expose that they're in the room, or they'll have like a fake account, like a burner account with a fake name or something, Puppers. Yep. 20. Can we get to 50? We have 3 hours and 39 minutes in. And I'm confident that we can still get to a good number before the stream ends. And it's definitely not easy. You know what I mean? It's like, it's one thing. It's like if you could end up getting a couple hundred, you know what I mean, in like a couple hours, and you can end it. Of course, that would be ideal. I still like grinding, but I mean, honestly, grinding for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, it's not easy. It's tough. You know what I mean? Especially when you're having to do that, to show your work ethic. And then obviously the economy wasn't as bad in the beginning of the year, but then now it's like, I have to, it's like my lifeline. Like, I can't just stream for an hour or two and then just quit. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess I could if, the donos were high enough and the conversation, the vibe is good. But as we know on the channel, sometimes we'll be at nothing. Sometimes we'll be at 20 or 50 or less over like a 4-hour period. But most of the time when that happens, we'll end at 200 to 500, somewhere in there. But every day is different. And I mean, luckily there's sports or wrestling or something on. So that way I can I can vibe and I can hang out, I can eat, but there's also something to watch too. But I do enjoy the conversations. Sometimes it's one of those things that's kind of weird to me where we'll get people that just watch me. Like, they will never type that they're in the room. And like, you can at least let me know you're in the room and I can say hi. And if you don't want to interact with me anymore after that, you just want to listen, me talk to other people or watch sports or eat or take gummies or drink beer, that's totally cool. But I guess some people are just shy, I guess, you know, they just want to, or they're spying and they just want to see what I'm up to, you know. Conversation is good on YouTube. You know what I mean? Conversation is good. Paisley's going crazy. Damn, we're down 3-1 now. Fuck. Top of the 7th, too. And they got a guy on 1st and 2nd. This flexing guy fucking blows. He's not good. He's like 2-6. Anytime I see a fucking pitcher like that, I'm like, fuck. Like, unless we get like 3 or 4 homers, you know, we're fucked. Like, we're not going to be able to keep up. I mean, the guy's fucking 2-6 for a reason. 9 fucking hits. You guys know that watch baseball. You know what I mean. Mr. Williams, we watch Dodgers. We've seen ups and downs. Pitching kills the Dodgers so often. So does hitting, though. Sometimes, like, the pitching's there, but then you can't get a hit. Like, how do you have, like, an all-star team and you can't get a fucking hit? You know what I mean? Like, it just boggles me sometimes, like, when you see the Dodger roster. Compared to the Mariners, we're, like, young. But the Dodgers arguably got the best on paper, you know, than compared to almost anybody. Yankees, Mets, they're good, right? Obviously. But, like, Dodgers, player for player, I mean, everyone's got home run power, single, double, triple ability. Pitching is good for the most part. And it's like you look at the game, and then it's like maybe 3-0 or someone you lose to some shit team like Pittsburgh, you know. And then you look at the hits, and there's like 2 or like 1 or 3. It's like I don't get it. Like you're going to bat like 4 times a game, and like, but I guess if the pitcher is good enough, we know pitching, you know, wins championships just like defense. And if you get someone like a Verlander, you know, one of the top dogs, even if they're a little bit older, you know, Jacob deGrom, Scherzer, you know, just someone that's just a goat. Yeah, it's fucking tough. Like sometimes you just get your ass kicked, you know? So. There's people that do it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I mean, some people might be spying on me from like my Facebook. Some people are just YouTubers and they just would rather, you know, just watch, I guess. But I mean, I just like to be able to talk to different people and know that they're there. You know what I mean? And it's like, if you don't want to conversate and have like a conversation with me or anyone else in the room, that's fine. But you can at least say hi and then just like dip off, you know, and just do your own thing or whatever. But, you know, you can't control everybody. You know, most people that come in, they say what up. So. And the worst part for the Mariners is like when you see players that used to be on your team, like Michael Pineda, right? And then you see them pitching on another team and they're like kicking ass. That's what happens. Like Mariners always trade away. Adam Jones on the Orioles, like every good player. Yeah. I did see Robinson Cano is like in single A or double A now after he did like the drug stuff with like the PEDs or whatever. And he was like on the Chihuahuas or something. Like in like single, like it's, yeah, there's like don't do drugs, kids, was like the picture, and it showed him like in like single A, double A. It's the first time he's been there not due to injury since like 2005. And remember when he signed that 10-year deal for like 250 or 290 million, remember? Like that huge, like almost $300 million deal for 10 years. And he's like 9 years in and he's like on the fucking Chihuahuas. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll get back going. Well, Muncy was hurt, right? And now he's back, and he homered, you know, when he came back and everything. So, yeah, it's just about getting good chemistry together. And it seems like Bellinger has never been as good as when we were at our World Series. You know, when he ended up being like the MVP, and you know when we won the World Series, like that's the last time that Bellinger has been consistently good. You know, then we got Mookie Betts, and he wasn't the man anymore. Maybe there was a little jealousy there, or just it was hard to not be the man because it was Cody Bellinger was the best. Then it went to Mookie Betts, and now we got Freddie Freeman and Mookie Betts. You know, and all we need you is to get back to where you were. So that way we have 3 really strong bats on top of the Justin Turners and the Max Muncies that can also go for a yard and go for like 25 to 35 homers. I mean, they're fucking deep, dude. Got a lot of fucking players. I didn't like the Seagers leaving. Obviously Kyle and Corey. You know what I mean? When you're seeing the Seagers, it's like when you see certain guys that are a staple of your team, it's just hard to see, usually a first or second best player or a third or role player leave if you like them. But yeah, I watch a lot. I definitely have a lot more love for baseball and baseball, and I would say NASCAR. I got love for those. WWE and NBA, I don't. Zero. No love anymore. It's not the same to me. All right. But I mean, if it's NFL, college football, AEW, wrestling, that's the main one for me. Okay. And then NASCAR and MLB. I mean, some people can't watch it on TV, but I really enjoy it. Baseball is kind of like slower. It's kind of just like relaxing. It's like when you're watching football, you know what I mean? Or something like intense. You're like slamming the beers down. Oh, you're just like screaming, yelling. But the baseball, it's like more like you're sipping. You're just chilling. You're just sipping. You're snacking. There's no rush to get fucking hammered, or act a fool. You're just kind of pacing yourself and just kind of enjoying the scenery. You know what I mean? Just enjoying the flow of the game. NASCAR's quick, but baseball, let's go. Let's go. Cotton with the homer. Let's go. Let's go. Bang, 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 bang. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Let's go. He's a lefty too. Straight center field. Back, 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 back. Gone. Guy put his hand out, but he didn't catch it. You get those like older guys that do this. And then they're over the rail or like they're right on the rail and you got to stick your hand out like 2 to 5 feet if you want to get the ball. Yeah. He's like, come on, bro. You got to make a better effort than that. All right, here we go. Warriors won. No Dodgers on. At least if I can get a Mariner dub. I got the Julio jersey on. Took him 3 months to send it to me. This is the first time that Mariner fans have been excited. Last couple years, we've gotten a little bit more passionate just because we've gotten closer to making the playoffs. And if you win 90 games, I don't care who you are, 90 is good. You know what I mean? Like if you're a shitty team and you're normally winning like fucking 40 to 70, and then you end up getting close to like 85 to 90, it feels good. Like we're not World Series, but like, we just want to be like known as respectable. Just like one of my Bucks. I just wanted to be respectable, not just the laughing stock of the NFL, with Jameis Winston and Pryor. Like from 08 to 2019, that was horrible. It's like you play 4 games and the season's over. October rolls around and the season is literally over. And I'm thinking about the NFL draft. And I know every Cleveland Brown fan and the Lion fan, Jet fan was the same way. It's like, fuck, we're fucked. 1-3 start, 2-2, we're fucked. 3-2 Twins. Let's go. Oh, no, that's definitely made things better. No problem. Hi, Paisley. I love you. I love you. Bottom 7th, Kepler in right field. I think also, too, with the people that say that NASCAR and baseball are boring, they just don't know enough. You know what I mean? Like if you know the players, the NASCAR drivers, the teams, the sponsors, the fans, like if the more you know about what you're watching, of course you're, unless it's a bad product. Like for me, I think I know a lot on WWF and WWE and NBA. I mean, I grew up on that shit. You know what I mean? But I just don't enjoy it anymore, even though I know a lot. And then maybe I can step my game up from WWE and NBA, and I could transfer that knowledge into NASCAR and the NHL, and maybe that could be another, area for me to gain more subs and views once I start doing maybe NHL. I don't know if I'll ever do live play-by-play and reactions because that seems like kind of tough by yourself doing hockey. That's a lot of information to come across, you know what I mean? So NASCAR for now, adding that extra one with baseball NFL, Oregon Ducks, and AEW wrestling. So, man, I mean, some people on YouTube, you guys know, they only do like their own team, or just one sport. So, yeah. Rams have always been kind of cool, though. You know what I mean? Flipper Anderson and Jim Everett, and then like Marshall Falk, and even had Jerome Bettis at one point, and just, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, Kurt Warner, Aeneas Williams. Got some, Oz Hakeem. I mean, I remember, Orlando Pace. And then you have Goff and then this current team. But I kept telling people, like I told you, right? My predictions come true, dude. Like I said, Kyle Shanahan and Sean McVay are the two best young coaches in the NFL with the intelligence and their player connection, mismatches, knowing how to read defenses, putting their players in the best position. And they've proven that they are the best. I mean, Shanahan hasn't been able to figure out how to score in the second half, and he's gone against Brady 28-3 with the Falcons, and then he went against, obviously, Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid when they had Jimmy G. But anytime you get to a Super Bowl with Goff and Jimmy G, and they're like top 15 to top 20 quarterbacks, not top 5 or 10, like 15 through 25, that really says a lot about your coaching. Running, O-line, defense, OC, DCs, and you know what I'm saying? Like, that really shows a lot compared to some of these greats that we have, like Mahomes and Rodgers and Wilson, and it was Deshaun Watson, but we can't even talk about him anymore. Then we got now the new breed and Josh Allen and Burrows and Herberts. And then we got guys like Stafford and Brady that don't get talked about. And then on top of that, you're going to have Carr. He'll be in the top 10 or right there in the top 10. Because like I said, I've always had Carr like 11 or 12. It was like Carr, Kirk Cousins, Tannehill, or it would be Carr, Tannehill, Kirk Cousins, or Tannehill, Carr, Kirk Cousins. Like those three, I feel are very equal in talent level. They all are good, but they aren't consistent, so they get shit on. You know what I mean? But they're a lot better than guys that are like 14, 15, 16, 17, because then those guys end up being like the Baker Mayfields, right? And who would you rather have? Baker Mayfield, Jimmy G at 15 through 20, or would you rather have Cousins, even though he's inconsistent, Tannehill or Carr? Of course you'd want Carr, Tannehill. So you guys, it's all about perspective. If you're comparing them to like the GOATs, you're like, they're not that good. But when you compare them to everyone below them, don't compare them to the guys in the top 10. Compare 11, 12, and 13 from 14 to 32 and see how much better and how much you would want those three over guys that are like 14 through 32. And a lot of people can't see that, but that's why I'm here, to give you that kind of different perspective. But I've always liked Tannehill. I've always liked Kirk Cousins, even though he could be more consistent. And I've always liked Carr. And now he's got Devontae, so he's going to fucking rip shit up. People think the Raiders are going to be the worst team, but we don't know that for sure. Chargers could be the best, right? Maybe, Chiefs go from first to third. Maybe they keep it, but they're going to have to get really good production out of their new players. Raiders don't have an O-line or defense, but they still made it. But it looks like that the Chargers and the Broncos have an opportunity to take over. And it is possible the Chiefs finish third or fourth. It's possible. If the Raiders get to 10 wins, maybe they're sitting at 10 also. But the Broncos at that point and Chargers might be at 11 to 13, especially if Russell Wilson does great, which I think he will, and Justin Herbert has a season as far as the Chargers, not him. They have a season like the Bengals did, and maybe they overachieve and they get to the Super Bowl. That wouldn't surprise me either because their team is very deep on paper. People don't realize the Chargers are very good, but they have shitty coaching, and they usually have an injury bug curse. So that'll be the only thing that destroys them is the coaching and then the injury bug. But if they can stay healthy for a year, you better believe the Chargers can make the Super Bowl. They're good enough. They got enough pieces, and Herbert's the man. So,
Thank you, Seattle. Stop freaking call Beacon.
The next pick in the NBA draft is Johnny Davis.
oh, that's crazy. Keep me posted on that. That sucks when guys get hurt.
The toasted cheddar chalupa is back, only at Taco Bell.
No, you can't show anything. Yeah, anything that like I said, luckily on this program we have a ticker. On the other ones, I don't have the ability for the ticker or the photos that I do. So on this particular platform, I'm able to do photos, HD, GIFs, and then we have the ticker. On the other one, it doesn't have that ability to do that. I can have a scoreboard on the other one, but then the other one was having issues with the program. And then I paid for that really nice, expensive scoreboard that I was only able to use for a little bit. And then the new program that Grossi's using, I downloaded that one, but then that one had an issue with the editing feature for me being able to edit the scoreboard, and it wouldn't let me do it. So then I couldn't do that. So of course I would rather use something that gives me the ability to have a beautiful scoreboard. But I mean, on this particular platform, you can't do one yet, but yeah, but can't do it. Like anything that's NBA, NFL, they're very, very strict on that, because then you can get a copyright strike. And then if you get 3 copyright strikes, your channel will disappear. You could have 10 million subs and then it'll just be gone. You know what I mean? So you can't, it's like playing music, or showing video of people, playing sports or whatever, it's like, that's where they can, so there's a lot of copyright stuff that goes on, even with doing like reaction videos with highlights. There's little like secrets and rules that you have to obey to be able to get the video to stay up on YouTube, that you have to do certain like length of video, pausing it, like certain things, when to do it at what time. There's, and they sometimes will just block it, so yeah, I wish. I mean, I try to make it as best as I can with, the HD pictures and, just given we're doing good on it. I mean, like I said, to get 2,600 views, and then 800, and then 1,400, and then almost 2,000. I mean, it is fun for me. I enjoy it. I feel like I do a pretty good job on it. It's my first year doing it, but I don't feel scared or out of place or I can't do it. I feel pretty much comfortable with anything that I do, but I feel that it's, it's not as difficult as it. I feel like because I already watched it from before, so I already kind of know some of the lingo and everything. So it's not just like going in, just raw and just not knowing, anything. So I enjoy it, but I wish, man. Yeah, but like you said, we talked about it. Wrestling and NASCAR are the ones that got the most. I mean, I can do other stuff too. You just got to find your niche and maybe try to find a market that you can kind of penetrate in and, get in there and try to get some new subs and new views and new people to see your shit. And maybe you get someone that's like, oh, wow, look at this guy. This guy's, never heard of him before, but now he's doing NASCAR. And I kind of like these HD photos. There's always cool people in the room. Fuck it. Let's sub, and then we can grow that way. So that's the ultimate goal, is to keep grinding it out and growing, right? If I can't do it on the NFL side and they're not, they're making it difficult. I mean, I'm still going to do NFL. I'll still do, duck games when I'm not there. I'll try to do, obviously big matchups too. I'll still do WWE and AEW pay-per-views. And then typically, NBA and NHL playoffs, championships, Stanley Cup, all that stuff. I'll do soccer for World Cup, but I'm not, I don't know enough about soccer or the names of the players and the rules and everything. Like, I don't even know all the rules with hockey yet. You know what I mean? Like hockey I know most of the terminology in soccer and hockey, but it's not the same for me as like, I know everything else, for like NASCAR, baseball, basketball, football, that type of stuff. But definitely hockey and soccer are, definitely needs a little bit of work there. But I enjoy most of the things that we do. So, and sometimes you just watch it just to be a part of it. You know what I mean? Like, I could care less about the Celtics and Warriors, but if I don't watch it, then down the road I'll be like, oh man, I should have watched that. Like, even if I don't really give a shit, but like just to be a part of history and be like, okay, yeah, I did watch that. I do remember when the Warriors and Steph had 43 and they were down 2-1 and he came back and he won the NBA Finals MVP. Like certain things, like maybe it's not my favorite, like WWE, but I'm still gonna watch the pay-per-view and complain about it. I guess watch the NBA and complain about it. But I really do love the NASCAR though, man. That's my favorite new thing. NASCAR, AEW, I have already loved that since day one, and I already have the love for the Ducks and NFL. But NASCAR, I like it more than hockey and baseball. And for me to even put it above baseball, that's saying a lot. That's like, okay, because that's like number 4 usually for me. And it's like, now you got one that I think I love just as much as, like wrestling. It's like, I love it a lot. So it's fun. It's fun doing the races. I really do enjoy it. It's a lot of work. I have to work the hardest when I do the NASCAR races because I'm always clicking fucking buttons. You know what I mean? I'm always typing and clicking more than the other ones because there's always that position change. So it's not like NFL where I can just talk, put a scoreboard up, maybe a couple pictures of guys. You know what I mean? But with the NASCAR, it's like continuous moving positions with the vehicles and the cars that are in the race. And so definitely there's more work done in a NASCAR stream than any other stream that I do for sure. But it's worth it, though. And I think people enjoy the look. 3-2, top of the 8th. All right, we're 4 hours in. 9 hours, or it's 9:45. And I'll probably go for another 2 hours and 15 minutes. And hopefully we can have a few more people hop in the room and hang out.
The Mariners take on the Twins tomorrow at 6:30 on Root Sports. The same as usual can always be updated. It's more than a drink. It's McDonald's drink.
Turn up your summer with a refreshing frozen drink. A small size is just $1.69. Restore sunken slabs by calling 1-866-SLABJACK for a free estimate. The entire process can be completed without interrupting your schedule. Schedule and accept your estimate online. 1-866-SLABJACK. Sunken concrete.
I downloaded Public and it completely changed my perception.
I'm going to go check up on Paisley here real quick. Give me 1 sec.
And even crypto to build my portfolio. It feels really good to invest my money with a platform that I can trust. Public does not sell your trades to third parties or try to sell you risky financial tools. I feel more in control of my money than ever before.
Start investing today. Public.com.
The appeal of Tabala for me was just being able to scan a recipe and being able to eat the food in 20 minutes. The Tabala meals are delivered fresh to your door, no hassle. All you do is open your meal, scan it on the oven. It makes me feel really happy that I don't have to clean. I mean, who doesn't want to have a personal chef? Really does.
Tabala, your secret weapon for
All right.
convenient home cooking. Browse this week's meals.
I'm
at
fucking hungry, but
Tabala.com.
all right, come on, Mariners. 4 hours, 3 minutes. Gotta get this dub. Gotta get the dub. My boy, Julio Rodriguez. How's it going, man? Just grinding it out. Got done watching the NBA Finals. No, just watching Mariners and the Twins. And then just chilling. I do have Monday Night Raw. I should check on that real quick, too. As much as I hate Monday Night Raw, sometimes I just want to check to see what's going on. So it's usually like one good match in Monday Night Raw, which is kind of sad if it's like a 3-hour show. Let's find out. Well, at least we got AJ Styles and was it Seth Rollins? Oh, that's a good matchup. These are two of my top 5 guys in WWE that I love. So obviously Seth and AJ Styles, Kevin Owens, Finn Balor, and Randy Orton. Those would be my 5. Okay. Well, shit. If I would have known that this fucking match was going on, they probably would have turned it on sooner. Seth Rollins and AJ. Let's go. Hall of Famers. Beautiful. Fantastic. Wiggins. It was awesome. Like I said, I predicted they would win today. I don't think anybody figured that, I don't think anyone figured that he would be having the game that he did, but he was a former number 1 pick. Huge. They won game 5. Anyone that wins game 5, 73% of the time you win the championship. So I mean, I pretty much got them winning. I predicted, that the Warriors would win in 6 before the playoffs even started against Boston. But, I mean, it could go 7 if Boston plays with pride, which they may. They may be playing with a lot of pride, but we'll see. Oh, damn, AJ. All right, 3-2. Twins are up on the Mariners. We're bottom of the 8th inning. Right, AJ Styles and Seth Rollins. Money in the Bank is the next pay-per-view. I believe in the beginning of July, like July 2nd. Okay, Styles. Phenomenal forearm to the outside. Back body drop. Backbreaker. And we'll see if we get some more goats in at some point or another, I hope.
Mr. Money in the Bank. He wants to do so to spite Seth Rollins. It's ultimately all about greatness. It's why AJ Styles wakes up in the morning. It is the one honor that is imbued to AJ Styles here in WWE. He's never had the opportunity to be Mr. Money in the Bank. Seth Rollins taking a little bit of a tactical retreat from the assault of AJ Styles. It's smart. Isn't Styles not allowing any reprieve for Rollins? Who's in control? Waited for AJ Styles to come in and start slightly down.
Hell yeah. Okay, Seth.
Right into our commentary table. How methodical Seth Rollins is for the moment. Now, Rollins pushing the back.
Hell yeah. Woo! Suicida. Let's go. Hell yeah. Dude, hell yeah. That was awesome.
This pepperoni was carefully placed by hand by the pizza maker at Papa John's. Just like this one. And that one over there. Ooh, and even these in the crust. Get yourself the new epic pepperoni stuffed crust pizza. Only at Papa John's.
If you've been living with heart disease, reducing cholesterol.
Still haven't seen his best fastball. Oohs and ahs on this one, 99 miles an hour. Kilo turned it loose.
Damn it. Suarez. And we're not talking Daniel. Damn, dude. 101. Painting the corner. Barely. Jesus. Come on, Frazier. Come on, Frazier. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, he caught it. Oh, he dropped it. Yes. Yes. Fuck yeah. Oh, my God. That was sweet. Wow. That was insane. Ooh, shit. Wow, that was cool.
Cindy, do you think our crispy flavor will last forever?
All we have is thin fresh summer, Billy.
I love you.
No, you love the flavor of this thin, crispy crust.
I can't help it.
Peace out, Billy.
It's a hot and ready thin crust summer. Pizza.
All right, Twins 3, Mariners 2. Come on, baby.
Get 2 pairs for $99 on VisionWorks. How can you see me squinting? I can't. I'm just telling everyone. Hey!
Now get 2 complete pairs starting at $99. VisionWorks. See the difference.
Something's horrible.
Right? I forgot how to eat. Find the new Primal Burrito or Biscuit with prime rib.
Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. See Jurassic World Dominion now in theaters.
No disrespect, but we do things a little differently down here in New York City.
I'm glad you're on our side, Detective. Count your blessings, Chief.
I'll be out of these cuffs in an hour.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Welcome back to what has been a vicious confrontation in this qualifying match. AJ Styles versus
Seth freaking Rollins and AJ Styles.
Superstars with seemingly endless gas tanks, both competing for the opportunity to head to Money in the Bank and compete in the men's Money in the Bank ladder match.
Glover, shoulders down. Kick out from AJ Styles. Going after it again.
Seth Rollins get qualified, AJ Styles get qualified. Either one would be considered a major favorite in the Money in the Bank ladder match. I would agree with you, Saxton. And Marie is just going to show you the value of the contracts held inside of those briefcases. It can literally change your career, if not your life. Inside those briefcases is contained a contract, good for a guaranteed championship match at the time and place of the holder's choosing. And we've seen Rollins utilize it with great effect. The heist of the century at WrestleMania some years back. Styles would love to top that. Styles would love an opportunity to wield that much power, that much opportunity for himself.
That's the motivation of these two.
Oh, a block by Styles and a blitz of strikes.
Oh, let's go.
Seth Rollins remembers the power of winning Money in the Bank. AJ Styles.
Let's go. Seth and AJ on Raw. Yeah, so if I'm watching WWE, I need to see matches like this. You got to utilize your best superstars. All right, I got Twins 3, Mariners 2, bottom of the 8th. Got Seth and AJ Styles on Raw here. It's actually a good match. Oh, big swing and a miss for the Mariners. What the hell is he doing? Run! Oh, he just got him. Fuck. Oh, brutal. End of the 8th. So close.
Seth freaking Rollins inflames a chorus of boos. Stuffing the orchestra of boos. And then they stop. Oh, counter! AJ wants the calf crusher. Did he get it? He's got it. Calf crusher is in. He's Rollins gonna tell him. Breaking on the knee, the calf. Rollins in a great deal of trouble. A very, very resourceful decision by the Visionary. Oh, Styles. Styles has one again. At least for killer instinct. Got to the bottom row. What kind of damage has been done to Seth Rollins? Pain etched on the face of Seth freaking Rollins. It can be said for AJ Styles. This is exactly what both these superstars expected from one another. This would be an incredible match anywhere, anytime, any event. But with Money in the Bank all the line with what happened to Cody Rhodes. Styles now ripping up Rollins. Oh! Rollins connects with a kick. Styles looking for a response. Got it right to the ear! It just goes to show you what a pro Styles is. Rollins trying to create a little separation, trying to hem up AJ from delivering the Pele kick, and Styles still got it done. A Money in the Bank qualified match between two outright legends, Seth freaking Rollins and the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
We talked about their motivation, everything on the line tonight. Both men have been world champions. Both men would love an opportunity to have a contract for a guaranteed passion, guaranteed championship opportunity at the time and place of their choosing. Right now, both men are spent, yet still battling. And yeah, this could go all night long with these two athletes in the ring. Taking all the way to the bottom. That last ounce of heart.
Got Seth Rollins and AJ Styles on Raw. Put a little photo up there, and then still watching the Mariners and the Twins. Notice that the Beavers lost. Shout out to them for having a great season, but I mean, obviously they were trying to win the College World Series. So, buckle bomb counter. Ooh, suplex.
Could be the second time in this matchup AJ Styles would have won had it not been for unforeseen errors. I mean, that's got to create a lot of frustration right now for AJ Styles. Knowing how close he came once again to pinning the shoulders of Seth Rollins. And you're absolutely right. I mean, there was.
Hey, how's it going, man? How are you? I'm just watching Monday Night Raw. Did the basketball game, Warriors and Celtics. Predicted the Warriors win. They did. We're watching Twins and Mariners. 3-2, top of the ninth. And now I'm watching AJ Styles and Seth Rollins on Monday Night Raw. How are you doing? Sarah's not in the building anymore. She went to sleep a while back, so some people have been coming and going, so I don't know who's still here or not, unless they talk back. But how's your day? You enjoy your new job? Good. Is it almost as good as the job that you were wanting? Or is it just like a job that you accepted? You like it? This match is actually pretty good. I hate on Raw and the NBA a lot because it's just not good overall for like a 3-hour show or usual. I mean, the finals has been good. I'll give it that. And the playoffs have been pretty, interesting. There's been some decent games, some blowouts early that was kind of boring, but usually Monday Night Raw will have 1 or 2 matches out of 3 hours. I need a little bit more consistency than that. It's okay. Well, it's money coming in. So, yeah, Paisley has surgery tomorrow. So I was hoping to be able to hopefully, raise some funds to help with that, just because you have to pay the vet up front. You can't get billed for it. So it's going to cost like $300-400. So might be just you and me, bro. Like I said, I don't know. Sometimes people, they'll be in here, they'll go run an errand, come back. I'm just grinding. 3-2 Twins up on the Mariners, top of the ninth. Twins have a runner at first. I got to fucking win this game, damn it. But this Money in the Bank qualifying match has been very good. These are the 2 top 5 guys in the company, AJ Styles and Seth Rollins. That's facts. So, I mean, it's got to be a good match when you got 2 of the top 5 of your best guys. Oh, Seth got him. Wow. Rollins. Yeah, that was crazy. What's up, man? What's up?
But Styles out of the way just in time. And then it would be AJ Styles.
Just streaming, just chilling. What are you doing? Yeah. What are you doing? You got home or getting food or what?
You are Seth freaking Rollins. You are bringing
okay.
to ears and good reason. Because Rollins is now one step closer.
What's up? You'd have to probably come swoop me though, because I don't have the vehicle. Megan's not here, so I mean, if not, then I mean, I'm trying to still make money for Paisley's surgery tomorrow and stuff. So, but
so I really don't care what stipulation the tribal chief wants to put on our matches Friday night.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna have to kill me to stop me from taking that WWE Undisputed Universal Championship.
Make some beats, yo. No, I mean, I want to, but I'm not sure if tonight is the right night though. And stuff because I got to take the dog to the fucking the vet in the morning. You know what I'm saying? I think I want to kick it, but I don't know. I think I need to just stay here and grind this out and see if I can make some more money. But I do want to kick it too, bro. Like I want to. We're getting her fixed tomorrow, so it's gonna cost like $350, and I got to pay for the medicine and the coat that she's got to wear on her head, and obviously the procedure. They won't let you bill. Like, hey, can I pay it later? Bill me. They want the money up front, you know. So, yeah, but like I said, probably not tonight, even though I really, really do want to, bro. Like, probably in the next couple of days, though, maybe the day after. I mean, sometime this week for sure. You know what I mean? As long as there's someone here to, like, watch the dog, and then obviously depending on the situation. But yeah, her surgery's tomorrow morning. So I'll probably just spend time with her after I get off the stream, and then we'll definitely hang out soon, bro. Okay. All right, bro. I might get back to the stream, bro. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Wasabi. Wasabi. God, I hate not being able to. I really want to, you know, it's like you want to be able to do certain things and have fun, but I mean, it's like Paisley's going to have surgery tomorrow, and, you know, I'm grinding, and I want to be able to hang out with my buddy. I want to be able to go make some beats, you know, hang out. We're going to meet up and stuff, and he doesn't live too far from me, which is cool, so we can link up and work on beats and whatnot. And obviously, I, you know, can kind of make my own schedule up and whatnot, but I'm just used to working and grinding. But probably try to meet up sometime soon, though, for sure this week. That's one thing I really enjoy to do. Besides, you know, doing YouTube, I definitely like making beats. I'll help with my buddy. My buddy's very, very good. It's just a matter of time before he gets discovered too. And once you sell that first beat for like, you know, $1,000, $5,000, $10,000, you know, and then you're on your way, and then you can just get plugged in. I mean, imagine like making a beat and selling it for like $100,000. I mean, you'd be good. You wouldn't even have to work the rest of the year. You know, I mean, you'd be good for a while just with one beat, or even $10,000 for a beat, $5,000. That'd be huge. I hope everyone's having a good day. Just hustling and grinding. Paisley's surgery is tomorrow, so we're trying to raise, you know, some donos on that if possible. Anything else that on the super chat side will go to rent, bills, supporting, just living for the fam, and then obviously anything on the Cash App, Venmo, or Facebook app goes to the vet tomorrow morning. And then we watched the NBA Finals. I predicted the Warriors would win. They did. We're going to be going back to Boston for Game 6. We'll see if they end up having some pride and they can close that out. And visited Sport yesterday, which was awesome. Doing in great condition after we raised like $1,600, obviously to save his life. So it was great to be able to see Sport in good spirits, very licky and lovey. Jeff Hardy got arrested for his 3rd DUI. Unfortunate. Just drink, but don't, you know, you do this, Jeff, okay? But just don't fucking drive, and then you're good. And then I just got done watching AJ and Seth Rollins. Seth beating AJ for Money in the Bank qualifying match, and it's Mental Health Monday. drink some beer, eat some food, talk about mental health, sports, and then I'm here. I'm here.
We're here to help you. Go ahead and smile.
Go ahead and smile. Go ahead and smile. Go ahead and smile.
That nothing to eat. Hold on, I can do something.
Turn nothing into something. Turning nothing into something. It's amazing what you can do with nothing and a little best foods.
She's hungry. He's hungry. They're hungry. That's why at Purdue we're always hungry for better tasting chicken. So we use all vegetarian beef and no antibiotics ever. Because when chicken is raised right, it tastes like nothing else in this world. Purdue, hungry for better chicken.
You know, so many people are ripping on me online.
The Miz and Mrs.
You looked up power douche in a dictionary.
Somebody said that you're dancing is winning like you're acting. It's not going to win you any money today.
All right, time for Modelo. 4 hours and 26 minutes. Julio's up to bat. Come on, Julio. All right, I got to turn the volume up for this one. Hold up. It's my favorite player. All right, wrestling gets muted. Julio's up to bat. I got his jersey. The bottom of the ninth. 3-2 game. This is the next Ken Griffey Jr., the second coming. I mean, it's not going to be Ken Griffey Jr., but it's going to be better than A-Rod. And those were very high prospects besides – it's the biggest player we've had since Ichiro. So this is a big deal. The first time Mariner fans have gotten excited for a player in 20-plus years. Since 2001, since Ichiro was a rookie. This is exciting for us in the Northwest because we suck. And so anytime you get a Damian Lillard in the Blazers or a Julio Rodriguez in Seattle, I mean, at least, you know, if you suck, at least you got one guy that's awesome. And then you can like really get behind, buy the jersey, rep that guy, and feel proud that you got someone that has actually like, you know, got superstar written all over him. Dame already, Julio, rookie on his way. Come on, Julio. Come on, baby. And they got Tommaso Ciampa versus Matt Riddle on Raw. So I guess I am watching a little Monday Night Raw. Cyber, how are you, bro? How are you? We had, you know, some people in here, some people dip. No Holly tonight. How are you doing, bro? How's work? I'm just watching a little Tommaso Ciampa, a little bit Matt Riddle. I got Julio on at bat right now. Watch the NBA Finals, and then just trying to grind it out, raise a little bit of funds for Paisley surgery tomorrow. I sent you some photos of Sport yesterday, as well as Holly and Sarah, just to let you know that, hey, you know, that money that we spent, it did not go wasted. He looks great. You know, he's licky, lovey, huggy. It was awesome. So we definitely did a good thing. Cyber, especially you, as well as myself and Holly. And we watched the NBA Finals. Watched Steph and Clay and Draymond finally have a good game. Wiggins went off. And then, you know, they tried. Tatum, Smart, Brown, but just not enough. Jeff Hardy got his third DUI in 10 years. Not a good look. If you want to drink and do this, put the keys down and let Lyft or Uber drive you. Damn it, he struck out. Fuck Julio. And then I watch AJ and Seth. And now it's Tommaso Ciampa and Riddle. Julio struck out. Fuck my life. 2 outs, I think. And he is a rookie. Come on, baby. Awesome. It went awesome, bro. It went almost 2,000 views, dude. I mean, we're only on $20 in donos tonight, which is a little light, you know what I mean? But I'm just grinding it out. I didn't know if any goats were going to show up, but I figured I'm going to put in the effort just because, like, my buddy even called me and wants to, like, go make beats and stuff and, like, work on that. But I was like, you know, Paisley surgery is tomorrow, and I am, like, her dad. And, you know, I got to be able to try to work hard and help out with the cost of that and whatnot. But the NASCAR stream went, very, very good, man. Like I said, we hit 1,900 plus views. It got so the four videos that I've done. So I did Daytona, got 2,600 plus, which was a good sign. Then the Auto Club 400 got like 700 to 800. Then I ended up doing the Enjoy Illinois 300, and then that one got 1,400. And then last night we got 1,900 plus, almost 2,000 views. So that's much higher. I mean, normally we're getting about 100 to 300 views on a show. If we do like a game, then maybe 500 to 1,000 on some of them. You know what I mean? And then sometimes you'll get an occasional, like I did Akeem Hicks to my Bucks. That one got to 1,500 somehow, some way. But yeah, so it's like I'm definitely going to continue to do NASCAR streams. It seems like it's a good market for me, other than like a baseball or a hockey. You know what I mean? And yeah, we're 40. What is it? 43 views from 2,000 on that video. So it went good. You know what I mean? I work really hard. I think NASCAR streams are the hardest because I'm always clicking buttons and I'm always showing pictures. Like there's no like time to like kind of relax. You're always working in, you know, different position of racers. Like NFL, they score a couple clicks of buttons, couple pictures, whatever. But when you're doing NASCAR, it's like boom, boom, boom. This guy first place, second place, third place. Okay, this guy moved up 3 spots, and it's like continuous, you know, for that 4 to 5 hour period. So yeah, definitely the hardest as far as activity, moving your fingers, keyboard, you know, clicks on the mouse. Definitely NASCAR is the most, but I really do enjoy doing NASCAR a lot. Just like I do, you know, I like baseball, but NASCAR, AEW, as well as NFL and college football, those are NASCAR is joining that elite group where it normally was just like AEW and, you know, NFL for sure, and college football. Like my bro, good old Justin Herbert. You know how much I love him. It's always go Ducks every day, all day, forever. Good old Justin Herbert. That's my dog. Yeah. But you know what I mean? It's just cool because, like I said, I'm struggling to get subs and views. You know what I mean? It's not easy to grow on YouTube unless you're like getting supported or pushed. You know what I mean? But I just try to, you know, put out a good product and, you know, be an advocate for mental health and just keep it real, you know, beers and food and, you know, good vibes and some more good looks and good vibes and, you know, give recommendations on things that are awesome. Just like that Bo Jackson t-shirt I told you to buy. Well, I didn't really tell you to buy. I just showed it to you. And you were like, okay, this guy's got good taste. I'm buying this. And just the first thing like I saw, because I know a lot. I wanted to get that for a gift for Holly or you, because I was going to buy one for myself, but I don't got money to do it yet. And I got to, you know, pay bills. I got to pay for the surgery and all that. So, but yeah, the Bo Jackson is fucking incredible. Dude. That's like probably the coolest t-shirt I've seen in a long time. Like it's up there. It's so unique. It's that 86 Topps card. It's black. It just looks fire. I would cut the sleeves off immediately when I got it because I like sleeves cut off, but you could definitely wear that. And it's a head turner. You know what I mean? It's a fucking head turner. When you end up getting that shirt, that Bo Jackson, bro, everyone's going to comment on that. Anyone that was born in the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, like, you know, either Bo knows, and you either know or you don't with the whole baseball and football thing. So delete in the building. What to do? I mean, from what I saw, you already know that, you know, Bo Nix is going to be the guy. Tyler Thompson is way behind schedule. He's not as accurate. You know what I mean? And after Bo, it probably won't be him. He might be the backup or have to transfer. I'm not sure if he's going to be ever good enough, but no Kayvon, you know, you're losing pieces at safety. You know, with McKinley, you're losing Kayvon. You're losing Travis Dye to USC. Fuck my life, dude. Like USC and Utah might beat our ass. Like we might not make the Pac-12 championship, but it's going to be based off record, not North and South anymore. They voted on it. So Utah and USC, if they have a better record than Oregon, they're going to go. It won't be Oregon from the North and them from the South now. So we have to earn it. it's not going to be automatically given to us versus Utah or us versus USC. So, and Utah's more physical. USC's got Oklahoma coach, Oklahoma quarterback, Oklahoma transfers. I mean, they're going to be instantly good. They got the number one receiver from the East Coast. I mean, it's not going to be good. Yeah, I got my jersey on right now, man. I got it in the mail just recently. I got it. And then obviously I got the Julio foul ball. Did you hear that story? When I went to Seattle and I said I was going to get a foul ball, and I did.
Got a piece. Sanchez can't hold on.
Ninth inning, too.
Barely getting a piece of it. Down out of the strike zone. The bottom just falls out of it.
Yeah, I love Julio. Honestly, no. I mean, it definitely would help. You know what I mean? With anything. I mean, I wouldn't be streaming for 4 hours and 36 minutes if I was, to be honest. You know, because like I said, I think it's going to cost. We don't really know what the cost is going to be. It depends if she's over 50 pounds or not, and she's close. And then you got to pay for medicine. You got to pay for the cone on her head, and then the surgery. So I think it's going to be like $300 to $350. So we're only at 20 tonight, which is kind of low for being online for almost 5 hours. But if you can't do anything, don't worry about it. You know what I mean? I'm just going to keep grinding. And, you know, if we get someone that can do the Cash App to help me pay the vet, because we can't get a bill and have us, you know, pay us later. Like, hey, can you bill me? I'll pay it later. That would be awesome. But you know how vets work. They need the money up front. So, but yeah, but the t-shirt is going to be awesome for sure. Here's your boy with the Julio. You know, I love me some Julio, man.
He is the winning run. The 1-2. Off the plate.
Yeah, sometimes it's like, you know, you're grinding, and some days you have good vibe. There's a lot of people in the room. The donos are flowing, and then other times it's, you know, it's a little slow, and you just got to keep positive, keep grinding, keep working hard. Yeah, but you got to have the trifecta. You got to have the jersey. That came like 3 months later. And then you got to have the rookie card. And then you got to have the Julio foul ball versus the Royals. And the Mariners lose 3-2. Fuck my life. Fuck. Shit.
We can find a way to get the offense back on track. They struggled yesterday offensively, and just the 2 runs here this evening. And Mariners blinked yesterday.
I mean, I'm at 20 right now. So, I mean, we have probably about half of it right now with everything. So, because I don't know who's going to be in the room, but I would, you know, whatever, you know, you feel, if you feel like you have some extra to do, you know what I mean? It's totally up to you.
All 4 games on this homestand, either 1 or 2 run games, the Mariners have lost 3 of them, unfortunately.
You know, so it's up to you, dog. I mean, 80, obviously to get us to 100 for tonight would be good. Anything above that would be just incredibly gracious. You know what I mean? But if you can't even do the 80, anything, even $1, 99 cents helps. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I mean, I wouldn't ask that from you. You know what I mean? That would help out tremendously if that was something that you could do. You know what I mean? But even half of that or a quarter of that, I mean, anything that you felt comfortable. But yeah, because I think it is going to cost somewhere between $300 and $350. But that would definitely help tremendously. I mean, we only have $20 in there tonight. So, but I mean, I would just say whatever you feel comfortable on because obviously people that do the super chat, that's not going to help the vet, because that's going to go towards, you know, next month. So I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, whatever you decide. But yeah, like I said, it's not like the 1,600 that we had to fucking build up in 3 or 4 days for, you know, for fucking sport. You know what I mean? But I feel good about that. And like I said, that was a huge, generous thing that you did and I did. I mean, both of us donated the most. I mean, 1,500 just between the two of us. And some of that 1,000 was from you too. So, I mean, it's a big thing. And I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. That's really going to help. And obviously I'll have pictures. You're going to see her with a cone on her head. And Yeah, thank you so much, dude. That's my boy, dude. Cyber. Thank you. I mean, obviously, if we were at 100 now already, then yeah, then probably half of that would have been just to get us to a number. But at least that way I can pay for the meds and we can pay for everything. And it's and obviously, yeah, like I said, you're an OG, man. Like I said, there's not very many people that got my back like you and Holly and some of the goats, and I really appreciate it, man. Like I said, a lot of times, the bills pile up and you got a lot of stuff, and then sometimes you'll get the super chat stuff, but then once they take that 30 or 35%, you're really not looking at what you think. It's like I already know what I'm getting, or calculate kind of in my head, or they have like the YouTube, they have the stats where you can kind of see, but it's just kind of crazy. It's like eBay or any other platform that you use. Gosh, they take so much from each person. It's like if they're taking 30 to 35%, it's almost 50. You know what I mean? So it's like, I get it if it's like ad revenue and other things like that. But for someone trying to help someone out and just show support to the channel, and then they automatically get that because it's their platform, I get it. Totally. It's a business. You know what I mean? But gosh, that percentage, if it was just like, something a little bit more reasonable, 10%, you know what I mean? Like 10, 15, even 20%. It would make people feel a little bit better. 20, you would wish it would be 10, just to feel a little even better about that. But to go from 35 to 20 would be, better. But thank you so much, dude. Yeah, the cone of shame. She's gonna have to wear it. I don't know how she's gonna sleep. I don't know how that's all gonna work out. And my buddy, appreciate you, dude. Cyber, bang, 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 helping out Paisley's surgery. That's good for my mental health. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And like I said, it's definitely going to go a long ways. No extra money for this, even though it looks delicious. But I appreciate you, man. That's definitely going to help, because even if we don't get any other donos the rest of the night, we should be good now, with everything. My main goal was going to try to get to 2 today. That was like a real... I was like, all right, I'm going to grind. And if I have to stream for 6-7 hours, I want to try to at least put the effort. If we get there, cool. If not, and, obviously I know you're super busy. Holly's usually super busy. You guys are super busy people. And then you got the other goats, and you just, sometimes you just don't know when people are going to show up, but appreciate you, man. That definitely will the help. Now now the stress is a little bit relieved. Now I'm like, okay, even if we got to 100, I would have probably, we had to figure shit out. It's like, you just got to make sure you have enough money for the vet, and, they don't let you do the bill, which would be kind of nice if they gave you that option. Like once in a while, like, oh, we can send the bill and we'll send it to you in like a week. You know what I mean? A week or 2 weeks or within the month, how much better that would be. But then they probably have a lot of people that don't pay. And then they would, and then you have that whole, you don't want to have to go to collections based off something that your animal got fixed. But yeah, Paisley, obviously love her so much, and spend a lot of time. And yeah, thank you, man. High five to you, bro. That definitely is going to make a huge difference. Yeah, and it's just crazy too. Cone of shame. But like I said, sometimes we'll be at a very, very high number. Sometimes it's low. But like I said, I try to have fun with it with whoever's in the room. I mean, even if I'm in the room by myself, like for a little bit, what I mean? I'm still going to watch my games and keep things moving. But it was funny too, because before you came, my buddy called and wanted me to go over to his place and make a beat. And there's not a lot of people in the room, and he definitely could have paid for a lift to go over there, but it's like, I figure, I need to be responsible. Old me, maybe, I would have been like, okay, end the stream, just take your L, and hopefully you can figure it out in the morning. You know what I mean? And then go do that. But then it's like, if I go over there and if we're drinking beers and we're making beats or whatever, it's like, I don't want to not miss her getting dropped off or spending the last night with her before the surgery. I want to be able to be the responsible dog, and spend time and, not just be irresponsible and just go drink and make beats and just think about myself. Like, I can always hang out with him at another time and stuff, but yeah, I want to be able to spend enough time with her after the stream. And it's, that way I can prepare for everything else, the cone and the medication. And I can't go on walks with her now. Financing for surgeries, really Really? Maybe I should ask. I mean, I was just under the assumption, I'll go there tomorrow and stuff, but I was under the assumption I was just going to have like 350, and I was going to have to pay for surgery. And then I had to pay for the meds. I had to pay for the cone and all that. And if she weighs 50 pounds or more, the cost is more. So I think it might be in the high twos or mid to high twos if it's under 50 pounds, but over 50 pounds, then it goes up like a little bit, like, I don't know what it is, 50, $75 or whatever, $100, and it goes up to the next tier. And I don't know what she weighs. I think, hopefully she weighs under 50. I don't think she weighs 50. I think somewhere 40 something, probably. She's getting bigger now. She's like 5-6 times the size that she was, but appreciate you, dude. That really, thank you so much, man. Like I said, it's, the love of my life. So it's like, I want to make sure that she's taken care of, and that's definitely going to help out tremendously, man. I will have to look into that though, for sure. I mean, if we don't get anything else, I mean, I'll tell you what, 20 when you're going almost 5 hours, and you just, I get it, man. I mean, people are busy. People are, at other channels. People are watching TV. People are like, watching Jurassic Park. People are out in the movie theater. People are sleeping. People, are on their phones. They're just doing other shit, But I think with the economy, for me, even though I think everyone's struggling to a certain, like ability, for me, it's just like I can't afford to buy as much. So is it like, I'm like, if the food, portion or gas, it's like, oh, everyone's poor. Everyone's poor. Some people got a little bit more money than others, depending on what you're making by the hour, right? But like if I'm having a food crunch or a gas crunch, I'm not letting it affect my entire life. I just buy less gas. Instead of me buying $30 of gas, 15, maybe 10, and then maybe instead of spending $100 on food, maybe 60. You got to be able to, figure out, ways to be able to manage, I got a shampoo, conditioner. That's another shit that I got to go buy. Like sometimes you don't really calculate certain things until they run out. And then they're like, oh fuck, now I got to go buy, conditioner and shampoo for 3 people. It's gonna be like $10. You know what I mean? It's, even though your boy is bald, but hey, still gotta shampoo the dome, and wash and whatnot. So original set of wheels, entire sitting in storage. And oh my gosh, really? God, that's awesome, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, there's like, you know what I mean? Like just the generosity that certain people have. I feel I'm the same way. And, I mean, obviously we proved it too. Cause like I said, you and me, you're a real generous person. Same thing with Holly. And I mean, for Holly to donate like 3,500 to try to save, Sinclair on Grossi Posse as the #1 donation. Most people would, they would never do that, let alone 100, you know what I mean? Then multiply that plus 3,400 more. And then you guys, based on what you guys have done for me here alone, is incredible. And, it's like you need those people to have your back. And sometimes, you'll get people that will never donate. Sometimes they'll just troll or be negative. And sometimes you'll get the people that'll do like the $1, $2, $5. And those people really matter too. Anyone that's willing to donate to support a channel is super important. But then when you get the people that go to the 10, the 20, and then they, 50, 100, 200, 500, I mean, that's when you're really, being like supported to the fullest. And it means a lot, man. I appreciate you. They were just taking up space. Yeah, I'm going to have to try that. Well, you already bought the fucking Bo Jackson shirt that I was going to get you. I knew as soon as I saw you and Holly and I sent it to you guys to see it, I was like, oh, fuck. I already knew it because when I saw it, I was like, immediately, I'm buying it. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I don't give a shit. I didn't have money to buy it. But as soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, I'm buying it. Like, that's probably the coolest shirt that I've ever seen. I'm not even going to lie. Like, I've seen band t-shirts. I've seen Ninja Turtle t-shirts. So like I saw one vintage one that I was like, oh my God, that's so cool. But that for the baseball card t-shirts, they have a Griffey, they have Don Mattingly, Tony Gwynn, but they have the Bo 1987 one, the white shirt. That one's not as cool. It's still cool because it's Bo Jackson. I would rock it. But that black with the black tops, with the portrait style Bo Jackson, like in his rookie year, like looking so young. I mean, that is just a fucking head turner. I don't give a shit if that fucking thing costs 40. If it's like $50, like give me that. Like just if you got to pay MLB or Bo Jackson or MLBPA for licensing to be able to put that, or Topps, you got to pay Topps a licensing fee to use that fucking card and blow it up. Cool. Like I wish they would do that for all things like baseball, basketball, football cards. Like I would buy them all. You know what I mean? Hockey, Wayne Gretzky rookie card. Boom. I'll buy that. They could do it for like Tiger Woods. They had like the Sports Illustrated for Kids card. that you could get out of Sports Illustrated for Kids, Tiger Woods, like in his rookie. And if you actually got it, even though they were like, it's like a card set that you pull and you like, you like kind of rip it off of the actual magazine. And then they all were stuck together like a set of 9. And if you had the Tiger, obviously, and you sent it in and got it graded, that shit's worth like, some of them I've seen for like 100,000. Imagine just rating all the, I mean, most kids, at that point didn't have it anymore. But imagine if you were, and you had that Sports Illustrated for Kids with the Tiger rookie in it, and then you sent it in and it's worth like 100,000. Like, cards are worth something. You just got to be able to know which ones to find. And yeah. Straight to the website. I knew it, man, because I was like, oh, this is the coolest thing ever. And I mean, Bo is a big part of my life. Obviously, the Royals, Brett Saberhagen and Tom Flash Gordon. I mean, George Brett. I mean, I used to watch and collect the baseball cards. It was a big, big thing for me. Baseball cards were huge. Like 1985, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1990, 89 Upper Deck Griffey rookie card, and all that shit from like 85, 86, 87, 88, 89. I love that shit. Those cards were so cool to me because that's like your first impression of cards. And the card market was so big in the 80s and the 90s. It was just like some stuff was mass produced. Like 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94. That shit was like mass produced, unfortunately. And that was still in my childhood. But man, that was like, okay, must buy, shipping. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, that's something that's going to be like, you'll have pride wearing it. I'll cut the sleeves off when I first get it, but I'll love that shirt. And you're going to get compliments on it, especially when you live, like if you live in Kansas, Missouri, you live close to Kansas City, you know what I mean? Or if you wear it at a game or at work, it's like the Chiefs starter jacket. People are going to be, ooh, and I'm always like looking for that stuff that has style, something that's unique and different that shows my swag and style. And if I find something that I like and it's expensive, fuck it. Like, as long as it's got the look, that we're looking for. Starter jacket Chiefs, it's got the look. The Bo Jackson t-shirt, it's got the fucking rookie card on the front, portrait style, tops. I mean, if you remember Bo or you remember Tops, I mean, that's a wide range of people. People that collected cards will flip out. People that remember Bo Jackson will flip out. And then if you live there, Kansas City fucking Royal fans and Chiefs fans will flip out. Yeah. Send me a picture on your Twitter. Like once you get it and you like lay it on like the bed or a chair, like flat so I can see it. I would love to see a picture of it. Like, I don't need to necessarily see the picture of you wearing it. If you don't, you know what I'm saying? If you want to send me, cool, but if you just want to have it like so flat, so on a couch or a bed, so I can see what it looks like actually in person, I imagine it's incredible. I mean, obviously being in person, having it in my own hands will be the coolest, but yeah, I imagine that's going to sell out because I looked at all of the ones and I'm a big Griffey guy, as you know. That would be the first one that I would initially want. They had a white one and a blue one, but the Bo card and that fucking t-shirt, it just looks cleaner. It's just such a fucking pimp look. You know what I mean? I've seen Mitchell and Ness t-shirts. I have a Griffey one that's got like a Griffey portrait, but it's not baseball card, but it takes up the whole front of the shirt. And I remember I paid, I think 36 to 40 for it, but it's great quality. If you get that stuff, it will last quite a while. So 15 minutes from the stadium. All right, man. No problem. Hey, you got your job. You got off work late. You came in the room. I think everyone that you said hi to was just not here. Sometimes we'll, go through a little, they were here and then they dipped even if they commented. But I'll let them know that you said hi and have a great day tomorrow at work. Okay? Keep it moving, man. Keep positive. Keep it moving. Appreciate you. Okay. Mental Health Monday. We love you. We appreciate you. Keep a good, positive attitude. Crush it this week and come back and talk sports with me. Okay. Yeah. The Topps trading cards, dude. Incredible. But these Topps trading cards, they obviously Jameson, with the seeing issue, obviously I just wish I could give you my eyeballs so I could show you like these Bo Jackson t-shirts, these Ken Griffey Juniors, even like the ones that I wouldn't, like they have Don Mattingly and I would rock that. It's just like they have some of the older Topps cards that are like rookie card. They're iconic. Like it's not just a regular card. Like they've decided to do the Topps rookie card. So it makes it even better. You know what I mean? I would like to see Don Russ. If somehow you could pay Don Russ and then you could do like the rated rookies and you could do some of the Don Russ styles. Fleer was pretty cool too. Upper Deck. I mean, shit, if it was a Griffey Upper Deck card and it was all big on the chest, oh yeah. I'd be buying that in a heartbeat. But yeah, that Bo Jackson is incredible. And I knew you or Holly would immediately buy it. And I'm glad you did. You're going to get it before me. But like I said, I figured I'd share it with you instead of just keeping it a secret and then, wearing it and be like, oh, and then you'd be like, oh, I want that. So you got the extra, motivation, and you got obviously the funds to grab that. So I appreciate you, man. That's awesome. Let me respond here. There you go. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. And normally, like I said, for me, raising money, we're not probably, at some point we're going to be doing it for St. Jude's or some cancer stuff, community stuff, whether it's like raising money for shoes or equipment, cleats, maybe basketballs or something, for community stuff. And we'll raid channels. And, once we get big, we can always do like jersey giveaways at halftime. Essentially that's, the goal. And, sometimes we'll have stuff that we try to save some dogs' lives and do some surgery stuff. And, and most of the time it's like, you just work hard, whatever happens. But yeah, obviously that's why I've been trying to grind as much as I can. And obviously, you and Holly and Mr. Williams, obviously on Friday, appreciate that. That was awesome. And just any kind of help that you can get. And then obviously surviving, and just random shit. It's just like, it's crazy. Like, all right, we're think that we're good. And then, oh, fuck, we have to buy shampoo. Oh, fuck, conditioner. Oh, toilet paper. And then, or sponges. And then you just go buy a couple things and you're like, fuck, that was like $45, So sometimes it does get tough. And, since I'm not getting like a regular paycheck a week or 2 weeks, it's like you get paid once a month on the super chat. And that's the following month for everything that you get in the current month. So obviously when people can help me now just to survive and live until that next one, very crucial and important. And I appreciate you, man. It is almost $6 here in Oregon, $5.50 to the $5.80 mark, I believe. I can look it up here to see what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's like $5.50 to $5.80. Oregon gas prices. Let's take a look. All right, I'm looking right now. $5.50. A month ago was $4.80. A week ago was $5.24 average. Yesterday, $5.47. And then now $5.48 to like $5.50. Diesel is $6. $6 and 6.075. So diesel costs more. Thank God I don't have diesel. Posty in the building. What to do? How are you? Yeah, when we get bigger, you know what I mean? But when people are like, oh, raid, it's like, I don't have enough people in my own room, to let alone raid someone else. But yeah, I definitely kind of want to follow in the Grossi footsteps and do good, raid, help other people, try to collab with people like, Birdman 951, help him out, and be able to do cool things for charity that, that normally other channels wouldn't be able to do and give back. That's definitely important to me, community, and obviously, nationwide. Something global would be cool too. If you're doing like military stuff and maybe helping them out in somehow, some way with some kind of care package or something. So, you were crying at $4.69. Yeah, dude, I'm so old too. Like I remember when gas was 99 cents with my dad, you know what I mean? And then like a 99, $1.50, $1.98. Totally remember that. Texacos were a thing here in Oregon. And now you have Shells and Space Ages and some of these other places, but 76. But I remember when Texacos were a thing, and yeah, it was super cheap. It's, it's a lot more here, but yeah, it's like $5.50 to $6 here in Oregon. But like I know in Canada, I think it's like 9 or 10. So across the world, we actually have some of the lower gas prices compared to if you actually look at globally and Canada, and you're looking around. Like ours aren't as. It seems like a lot just because to go from like $2.50 to like $5, you're like, what the hell? I remember when it was like $2.50 or $3.50, and then it's $4, and you're like, what the hell? You know what I mean? So crying at $4.69 today. Yeah, that's expensive too. $5. That's why like when me and the girlfriend, we share a vehicle, just and yeah, it's like you just can't get as much. You know what I mean? Like hey, give me $20. $20 used to get you like 6, 7, 8 gallons or something. Now it's like $20 will give you like 3 gallons, 4 gallons. It's like you're not really getting a whole lot. So sometimes I'll just go cheaper if I have to. I go to Safeway, dispensary. There's a Starbucks, McDonald's, like little thing right there. And I don't go too far. There's Panda Express, but like usually it's just Safeway, dispensary type stuff like right there, go in like 5-10 minutes. So it's like I'm not going too far. I'm not hanging out with a lot of people. Visited, obviously, my boy Travis, and he gave me a cool Ken Griffey Jr. Topps card. It's like one of these ones that's like they only sell it for a couple days. So you have to, get in on it when they have that 2-day option. And they're super thick, like an inch thick, and it comes in a special case and everything. And yeah, it was cool. And then got to see Sport's looking good. Scars healed. Tail was wagging. Very kissy, lovey, huggy. You know what I mean? And they have like a newborn boy that's like 1, and his face filled out, super handsome. And they were just chilling, And he works at a funeral type place and stuff. So, he takes the phone calls from, like I guess the cops or like the ambulance people or people that go in there. And I don't think it's necessarily for like the coffins. I think it's actually where the people are like deceased. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure if they roll people in past him, but he's like on the phones and stuff and handles that stuff. So I was like, oh man. And he's still there. He's still, everyone's, it's like, you got the beer can artwork, Holly's the vet, and, we got Riggs, the paramedic, and everyone's got such cool, unique jobs. And yeah, but I mean, I guess if you're getting paid enough and you enjoy what you're doing, I mean, I don't know if anyone really enjoys being an undertaker or, digging graves or working at a graveyard or working around people that are deceased or whatever. But, I imagine when he applied for the job, I remember it was like more of like, I'm going to be on the phones type thing and on the computer rather than actually dealing with, the bodies and all that stuff. But I mean, if you're going to be in the building, chances are you're probably going to see something, maybe crazy. So yeah, but yeah, and his girlfriend stays home, takes care of the dog, Sport takes care of their cat and then their newborn. So she's stressed out all the time. You know what I mean? And he's working and he's got eBay type thing, side hustle that he does for like cards and figures and stuff. So, just keep it moving, man. It's like you got to have side hustles and, but it was just really cool because I've been wanting to go see Sport and show you guys pictures. And obviously we know Sport is real. It's not like, the money just disappeared or I spent it. We definitely did probably the most honorable thing that maybe I've done in my life. Like, I mean, as far as like, we could have just not did anything. Cyber could have had money in his, bank account. I could have had, my money in there too. But then if I find out if a dog just, hey, my dog died, how would I feel? Like I actually had, an option to help and I didn't. That would make me feel like shit. Maybe some people wouldn't care. Not my problem, not my dog, not my family. But, I feel, especially with Paisley too. It's like, if anything ever happened, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, fuck it. This is a part of my family now. This is like my baby. I'm not, I'll just go get another one. It doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? The connection and the bond you have, the loyalty, the love, like, yeah, that's for real. Roman Reigns and Riddle. I know Roman's not going to be on the pay-per-view, but yeah. And so I feel really good about karma and everything. And obviously if the dog got complications and passed, it's not like we get a refund, or they get money back. It's just like we took a risk and thank God it worked out. I had a feeling it would. I prayed. So $4 for a gallon of milk. Is it really? Not for us here in Oregon. We can get a gallon for $2 to $3, I think. Not 4 though. But I know what you mean though. But sometimes I wish I had money because then when I see cool stuff like that Bo Jackson shirt, I was like, oh my, I mean, and I don't even like, for me, like food and memorabilia, if I see something and I like it and it might be slightly a little bit more than what I normally would pay, but if I think it's awesome, why not? You know what I mean? It's like, you're not going to be able to see another fucking imitation Bo Jackson shirt. And then you're just going to see all these other ones that are going to be not as cool for what, 25, 20, pay 10 more bucks. Fuck it. Then get like a super iconic fucking t-shirt that everyone's going to compliment. You know what I mean? I will. Normally I'm good. Like normally I don't even like asking like, are you good or not? Most of the time I already have a little bit set aside. But then if all the bills come and you don't get paid until the 20th or the 21st, and then you're having to, find a way to be able to live, and then obviously if it's in between the time when she gets paid and we got the bills, then it's like, you don't want to be sitting here with, me and her and daughter Paisley and like have no money. You know what I mean? You want to be able to at least like eat and, buy toilet paper and, it's like, you don't got to live lavishly and like buy, Red Robin or Uber Eats or Lyft, what is it? The Grubhub, and do that. Cause that shit can get expensive, but I don't mind, if I have to eat ramen, fuck it. Ramen's good. I mean, if I got to eat, I'm not going to eat ramen fucking every day, but, cereal, maybe some Reese's, maybe a ramen, sometimes, bagels, like sometimes you can't just be spending shitloads of money. It's like, you might have something that you can eat and it's not ideal, but if you get the other stuff, then at least your shampoo, conditioner, soap, laundry detergent, it's like, or you just get like a really good meal and then you're fucked and you can't get the stuff that you need. You know what I'm saying? So I will for sure. I appreciate that, man. And most of the time, things are good, but I'll be honest. I mean, things last month and this month have been definitely a struggle. I mean, it's definitely, it hasn't affected you or really Holly or, Mr. Williams, like, but for some of the others, maybe some of the other goats, they don't come in as often. And then maybe other people, maybe it's slightly lower than normal. And then it kind of just adds up. Or if there's less people, yeah, but it's definitely been a little bit harder of a challenge, but I'm not going to have to get another part-time job or full-time job. Thank God. So I just, just a little rough patch, you know what I mean? For May and June. July might be the same, but once we get back into August and we're in football and, everything is ramping up August, preseason August, through, obviously April, we should be good to go. And then if there's a little bit of a slow, May, June, July, just for summertime or whatever. But who knows? I mean, hopefully we're not in a recession and hopefully gas isn't fucking $10 next year. But having people like you and that support the dream and Holly and the heavy hitters, that prevents me from having to take away my time from reading, doing film study and doing this for the amount of time. Because obviously, even though it's a lot of hard work and sometimes you're grinding 4 to 8 hours, it's not, like doing what I was previously doing for 25 years of my life out of my 40, just grinding out. I mean, my first job technically was I was 12 years old and I was doing crawdadding, crayfish with my dad and my dad's buddy. And then he was selling them to Jake's, and Jake's bar and like grill, like the Pacific seafood. So, I was making $20 an hour, working 3 hours, hour there, hour back. I wasn't getting paid for that, but for the 3 hours of work, I was getting paid $20. So I was getting paid $60 a day back in 82, back in 94 and 95. So, because I wanted to buy my own t-shirts, Stussy, Massimo, Red Sand, Nike. I just, with the little logo, I wanted to buy red, blue, black, gray, white. I wanted to buy my own clothes. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, you have no idea. And some people have the cat stuff, and I get it. But this dog is her personality and just I had a purebred Samoyed when I was growing up, and unfortunately, my mom didn't want it inside, and it was chained up in the doghouse, like in the backyard a lot, which sucks. And we had it for like 20 years, and then it got like ulcers, and it was white, and it had like red blood on the side of its fur, and we had to put it down, and it went like within a second of the injection, and I wasn't ready for that. I was crying. My mom was crying, and but I just wish that we would have allowed the dog. My dad took it on runs. Gito was like my brother. It was a boy dog and always gave me love and always loving, but I just wish that we could have put it in the garage or had it in the house more. I mean, when my dad would lift weights, we would have it in the garage and we'd play and stuff, but I just wish that, we could have, I mean, it was just too dirty of a dog and it was too big. It was a medium-sized dog, but I mean, my mom's Asian culture just wouldn't allow it, but I wish that we got to show the dog a little bit more love. I mean, fuck it. You shit or piss, whatever, it's love, and it's just, I got so much love for this dog. I think I'm almost even overcompensating, all the love that I wanted to give my original childhood dog, and giving it to Paisley. Cause I mean, she probably gets hugs and kisses from me like 1,000 in a day. I mean, she's like literally the most spoiled, Oh, and she talks to me. Oh. She like sometimes it'll go for like 5 to 10 seconds with just like kind of howling. Oh, like she'll like talk, and most of the time I can tell if she's hungry or she needs to take a piss or shit, or if she just wants to snug and go under the covers and like snug on my leg or whatever. So yeah, but it's very true, man. The connection is incredible. Yeah, Mr. Williams, you get a wingy. Cyber gets a wingy. You all get wingies. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. All the wingies. Yeah, when training camp goes, I mean, I'm going to be doing these streams still, though. So after like Monday Night Football, I'll just keep going. So Monday Night Football will end, and then we'll just keep hanging out for who wants to hang out. Thursday night, Sunday night, I'll just keep going on. So, a 3-hour, 4-hour stream might turn into a 5 or 6 hour stream, just, depending on who's in the room. If you want to keep hanging out and talking, you know what I mean? Or some people after the game might want to hop in and just, say what's up. So, yeah. He's got the Superman cape, dude. All the capes. He's helping out tremendously. But, yeah, this was no surprise to me. Celtics are good, but I knew Warriors were going to win Game 5. I should start betting more, with all the predictions. It was even creepy. So, like, my girlfriend thinks it's creepy because I can, like, she'll think of something and I'll just say it, and she's, like, freaked out because, it's like sometimes it's, like, patterns and, you can predict things. But I was watching Wicked Tuna, and, like, they get these huge tunas that are worth, $1,000 to, like, $8,000, sometimes $10,000, right? And when they get them in the boat before they measure them, usually I'll just think of a size of the tuna, or I'll say it out loud to see how, often I'm correct. And I hit it spot on twice. And it's like, even before you see the fish, it's just like, and I can't do it all the time, but it's just kind of weird. Like sometimes it just comes to me. Like there's like, oh, let's measure the fish. And then I'll just think of a number, and then I'll be like 82 inches. And then they'll say 82. And I'll be like, what the fuck? Like, so weird. You know what I mean? And then sometimes it'll just come to me, and sometimes it'll just be something I think, or I'll just say it out loud, and then it happens. I'm like, fucking weird, man. I mean, because obviously when you get those bigger fish, I mean, they could be, anywhere between 78 all the way up to like 110. But it's weird shit like that. It's in here. Well, yeah, and that's why Devontae decided not to sign. He already made that clear. He got more money from the Packers, but he doesn't think that Rodgers is going to play more than a year. So once he goes, right, he doesn't want to play with Jordan Love or Kurt Benkert. He wants to go back to his college teammate. That's going to be better than those two guys, right? What am I watching here? Like a flex contest? It's Bobby Lashley, a.k.a. Ahmed Johnson, steroid look. And then we got Austin Theory, and they're having like a flex off in the wrestling ring. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, but like I said, I'm already prepared, and I'm trying to not, spend any excessive money on myself. Just buying food, groceries, gas, taking care of Paisley, just trying to, do all that. So I've prepared myself if it ends up being slow this month and next month. I'm mentally preparing, myself. But as long as I have enough money to pay rent from what I get on the YouTube side, at the very, very minimum, or a couple $100 over that, then I can probably cover the rest of all the other shit just through working hard and, grinding it out on live streams and getting Venmo, Cash App, or Facebook donations and whatnot. So he did. He definitely saved the day. I mean, we were sitting at 20. You know what I mean? 20 is great. Let's not kid ourselves. Any amount is great. But when you're doing 4 hours and you're sitting at 20, it's, it's like, damn, I was hoping to hopefully get close to like 100 to 200 to help out with the surgery. But, anything above that is just, gravy train. But yeah, because YouTube and with everyone's schedules right now, it's unpredictable. It was very consistent from January when I first started to like April and maybe the beginning of May. And then it just, all kind of hit, and it was like kind of inconsistent from there. But you got to work hard. You got to put in the grind. It's like, if you quit after an hour, then you're not going to be able to make shit happen. So, if you're willing to put in the time and the effort and show the love and appreciation, and you got some goats, anything is possible for sure. Well, I'm online for 5 hours and 15 minutes. I'm still chilling. I guess I could go for another. It's 11 now here. I could technically go for another half hour to an hour. I could go to midnight. I could go for 6 hours and 15 minutes or hit the 6 hour mark. 45 more minutes or more. It's it's up to you guys if you guys want to chill. I'm just watching Raw right now, which is about to end. So I imagine I can find some football game to watch, or Simpsons, or King of the Hill, or just hang out with you guys. So if you guys want to hang out for another 15 minutes, cool, and we can end it there. Or if we want to go to the 6 hour mark, which is 45 more minutes, we can do that. And that'll put me before midnight. It just depends on you guys, but I'm not really ready to go yet. I still got this fucking beer to drink, and I probably won't finish it in 14 minutes. So, I mean, shit, at one point I was in here and there was no one in here. I went to the bathroom, and then I was watching Mariners play, and I look up and there's normally that doesn't happen. It never happened in April, January through April or beginning of May, but around, May and then now in June, once in a while, every, in a blue moon, you'll look up there and there's oh my God, is anyone here? Am I the only one here? But I know people are going to show up, you know what I mean? But you just got to stay positive. People are busy. But I looked up and I was like, dude, where did everybody go? But I do appreciate you guys. Just like I appreciate this jersey, the Julio, the rookie card, the foul ball, the Herbert, the Seth and the AJ, the Gronk, Jeff Hardy. Stop drinking and driving. You can do this, bro. You're alcoholic, obviously, and he's got issues and whatnot. I'm praying for him. But don't drive, dude. Who the fuck is giving you keys? Ever hear of a thing called Lyft or Uber? Use it. Sport is good, so that's on the positive side. Okay. I predicted Warriors in 6. My prediction could come true, or it could be Warriors in 7. But it would be really nice for all the haters for me to be able to get that right, and they would be pissed. So, but we'll see. Boston definitely is capable of winning at home for sure to force it to 7. But if the Warriors are smart, they need to win in Boston, even though they'd rather win Game 7 in front of their fans. You don't want to give them any hope that they're going to win. You have a bad quarter and then you lose Game 7 at home, you'll never forgive yourself. You know what I mean? Then Draymond would be doing this on his fucking podcast, but not in joy and agony. So, but shout out to Wiggins for having a MVP game, just like Steph had. Last game, 43. Rough game today, but still found a way. That's facts. Stranger Things, Macho Man, Julio, Rodriguez, goats. All right, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll let you look at Stranger Things. No, let's look at Andy. That'll be for Cyber. Give me 1 minute.
Don't need to take a shower.
Ryan, go play golf.
Can I just get that one spot right there? And then
No, you can't get that one spot, Mike.
Cool. See? Look, perfect. Done.
Mike, are you kidding me?
We are.
Baby's coming. Come on. Look who's here. It's baby. It's baby. Hi. Thank you so much. Guys, here we are. Having Barb being able to just drive over is just good for everyone. She loves taking care of the kids. She helps me so much. Barbie's here. Barbie's here. I have to leave. I have a business meeting I have to go to, and then I'll be back a little later. Sorry, my house is a mess.
I
And
got
the
you.
house is
I got you.
Thank you so much. Bye, guys. Good to see you. Good mama kids. Bye. Bye, guys. Good mama kids. I see you a little bit later. Okay, bye. Oh, come
ball's close to the edge.
I don't think you've driven 130 yards this entire time.
Yeah, but at least I look good.
Ryan's been one of my closest friends for as long as I can remember.
All right, I'm back.
We're very competitive.
Better win, get to take this home.
Whenever Ryan and I golf, a little betting involved.
What do I got here? I got Simpsons, King of the Hill, Riverdale, Pawn Stars, Goodfellas, Fantasy Island, Underwater. Let's take a look to see what other sports is on.
It's been freaking amazing. Like, everything has been great, but it's stressful. This is the first time I've actually been able to, like, kind of get away from it all and kind of just relax and chill out.
How are you dealing with like all the haters?
Yeah, definitely saved me, dude. You know what I mean? Like, there's been many times that you have too. Holly has many times. Cyber has. You have. Shepard has. I mean, there's, some of the, if you get those times where you're just sitting and it's an incredibly, long stream, but maybe the donos don't match, what you're thinking that you could be in a typical range. And then you get a hero that just, definitely, I mean, there's been many times, trust me, that I'm just like, oh my gosh, thank God. You know what I mean? Like, because I know I'm going to be working harder, than most people are willing to put in maybe upload or a couple uploads or maybe an hour, 2 or 3 on a stream. But usually most people kind of tap out after 3 hours if it's like a game. But if you're just actually not even doing really a game and you're just talking, most people don't even go past the 2-hour mark, unless you're like playing video games or something. So, but yeah, definitely. Yeah, just things cost a lot, but I try to be pretty good about everything. And like I said, I don't splurge or, I mean, usually if I end up spending money, it's like if I go to Seattle with my buddy, we go hotel and once a year or twice a year and have a great time at a couple Mariner games or, go to Duck games or, go to a restaurant. Like, I'm not usually, I'm just like, oh, I'm going to go buy 10 pairs of Jordans. Like, that's not me. You know what I mean? I got too many things I got to take care of here at the house and everything, and rent and cable and internet and fucking cell phone, credit card, fucking food and odd items, it's all kinds of shit. You guys know how that goes. It's always fun chilling with the goats. Yeah. Well, you are like them, man. You know what I mean? And we all go through the ups and the downs, and a lot of us, have gone through the anxiety or depression or gone through, trauma or hard times, that definitely, you can either be mature about it and try to grow from it, or you hold on to that bitterness and anger, or, you're just being a dick because someone was a dick to you. It doesn't get better if you're like that. You know what I mean? You got to be able to grow and be bigger and better than maybe what was thrown at you, at a young age or, maybe recently and stuff. And yeah, I mean, we got people that care about each other and want people to win. And obviously, if you're a genuine person and people care about you, they got your back. And yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be anything without the goats. I mean, I'd have to, eventually we would be able to get to a point where I could just do this full time. But most of the time you probably got to have at least 50 to 100 people consistently in the room to probably do that. Not 20, 15, 10, 5, 3, you know what I mean? Like, so. But it's quality over quantity. We've always said that too. It's like these ribs, quality. So like I said, we can end the stream in 6 minutes. If we want to go that route, I can still go for another 36 to make it a clean 6 hours. I'm not tired. I'm not going to sleep probably for another 3 hours or more. I'm going to be watching shows and whatnot. I'm going to look to see if there's any Oregon Duck stuff. So you let me know on who's in the room. If you guys want to keep going. North Carolina, Virginia Tech. And like I said,
I know that's not exciting to a lot of people who want to see a different Russell Wilson, but at this point in his career, I think we know what to expect from him because in Seattle, we did go through different offenses.
we got Vegas Bowl, we got Washington. What do we got here? Washington versus Boise State from the Las Vegas Bowl. That actually is interesting. Ooh, I got the NASCAR Cup Series replay. Fuck. Probably watch that. What else do I got on NFL football? What do I got here? Eagles and Saints from 2019 divisional. So I guess I could watch that for a little bit. And it's funny because even though I've already did the NASCAR race, like I love NASCAR so much now that like I kind of like watching the replays like football now. Like it's like I don't give a shit if I did the race. I like kind of going back and watching some of it if I can. Looks like they're halfway through the race. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the cars, the speed and the look of the cars. Just gives you that race car feel. You know what I mean? Like you see people with like Lambos, Mustangs, Corvettes. You just see shit people driving on the road, but just like speed of the car and the way it sounds and the competitive nature, the sponsorship, and just the names. You know what I mean? It's not like they have 80 people out there. It's like 40. And legitimately, you probably got like 15 really good drivers out of the 40 that have a chance to be like champion or special, Yeah, I feel we all are in our own way. You know what I mean? And like I said, you've donated a lot, to support me too. You know what I mean? There's certain people that, that are on the upper echelon. You know what I mean? Guys, even though we had Nate the Great, he did 2 $500 donations, which obviously equals 1,000, which is a shitload. You know what I mean? To do that, but then I haven't seen him really that often. And that was super generous of him. He'll be back and he'll hang out, and he's a busy guy, working fucking, insane amount of hours each week, like 70 or 80 or something crazy, so he's making good money, but he's working really hard. Right. But then you get people that are more consistent, like, you get Holly and Cyber, and that helps on the everyday, living and everything, and being able to survive and keep the dream alive. And that way I can, to dedicate my whole life and energy to this, because this is what I've been working for. I've been trying to get to this point for 10 years. So this is my 6th year on YouTube, but I started, on like Facebook and other, platforms that weren't the right platform, but to kind of, get continuously better and better and craft the skills and to be a smooth, Taka and have the skill set to know what you're talking about. And yeah, it's just a humbling feeling, but there has been a lot of hard work. So it's like, it's not like I just started, you know what I mean? This is my first year. It's like, this ain't my fucking first rodeo. There's been, 100,000 hours, blood, sweat, tears. I can't tell you how many hours. Cause I mean, essentially if I'm not sleeping, I'm reading and I'm doing film study, or I'm, paying attention to something on pop culture or, sports world, something. So it's like, what, 20 hours out of 24 I'm grinding on something, 18 out of 24 I'm really maximizing each hour of every day. So yeah, but you guys are all goats, man. You guys are awesome. It's better than I don't want to have anybody in the room. It's like looking up, there's nobody in here or whatever. That doesn't happen very often. You know what I mean? Wilson. I was like, where is everybody? Yeah, absolutely. I'm on the island, dude. Yeah, it's good for my mental health, because I could have just did the NBA one and we probably could have got more views. Sometimes we'll get, I think game 1, I think we got 900 something, and then the last game 2, 3, and 4, we were around 300. But you know what I mean? Instead of just actually doing the whole, live play-by-play, I just wanted to be able to, do Mental Health Monday and just, watch the game, but not have to necessarily call it like per game and throw up, picture after picture, and wanted to just vibe and watch a little bit of the Mariners and hang out. And yeah, it was fun, But once we get basketball over with, which I'm kind of hoping, let's just get it over with, and then hockey, once we get that over with, even though I'm actually more excited to see what happens on the hockey side, because it's something new that I'm trying to grasp and everything. It's not as exciting to me as NASCAR, but also I don't know as much. And if I know more about hockey, then I'd probably like it as much as NASCAR, but I just don't know enough yet. So, but eventually I'm trying to learn, the ins and outs of hockey and NASCAR. So that way I feel just as comfortable with NASCAR and hockey than I do with baseball, basketball, and football, even though NBA and college hoops kind of stink. WWE kind of stinks, but do I still watch these things? Yeah. So I'm still watching. I just hope that it's a better quality product, like these ribs. We want quality HD with the sauce that just looks delicious, that you can just bite your screen that you have these on, right? The phone or the computer, just mukbang. All the ribs. Mukbang. Yeah, the fucking Beavers lost, dude. What the fuck? Right? They lost. I messaged Marcos. He's a big Beaver guy. I'm like, oh man, He didn't respond back to me, so he's probably crying or probably in not a good mood right now. He's probably not living his best life. So what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to keep it moving? We can go for 30 more minutes and call it good at 6 hours since fucking we got saved by cyber, but we also still got, help from other people, obviously, and everything was on the Cash App tonight, which is awesome because Super Chat stuff will not really help me out for the surgery. So obviously Sarah did 5, Chief did 5, Mr. Williams, you did 10, and that got us to at least 20, and then Cyber definitely stepped up and got us the 2 bills, the 2 racks to help me actually fucking pay for this thing. Yeah, but she needs to get it done, and if we don't get it done, then it's like goes another month, 2 months. So I don't want her to have to go through the diapers and the bleeding and the uncomfortable. I mean, this is going to be kind of rough in the beginning, but once we get past the cone and the medication and her healing with everything, and I can take her on walks again, then things will be back to normal, I hope. But I am a little nervous though. So snow crab. Yeah, people love that. I don't know. I understand, but people love that shit though. I mean, I can just think of 1,000 things that I would rather watch than one of those. I've seen like one just because I was curious. I'm like, what is this? And then they had their like headphones on and they're just like crunching into it. And it's like the sound is like 1,000, like the volume is all the way up and all you hear is like cracking and crunching. And I don't know. Some people make a living that way, and that way the people donate or they upload a video and they get shitloads of views and sponsors. And then that pays for their food. So literally all their channel content is based on them eating. And then you don't even have to worry about buying groceries because the people are paying for it. So, which is kind of smart, I guess, right? So it's like you're almost getting free food. Like for all those videos, all that expensive ass, crab, like if they get a crab for like $100 some or something, boom, they didn't even pay for it. Like, the sponsors paid for it or the fans paid for it. Free food? Free food. I'm doing it wrong on here. I'm not getting no free food, But most of the time, I assume that these are girls that are doing it because guys are pervy and creepy. So you're getting guys that are, doing the OnlyFans thing. Guys are going everywhere, all the different websites. And all, so I would assume you're probably getting a lot of good-looking girls or with boobs, and then they're doing the whole, right? They're making the sounds, eating the. What kind of stuff do they do? I know they do like crab stuff. I've seen lobster, the crunchy stuff. I don't know. Obviously, if it's like an Asian thing, and then it kind of crossed over, and then you got like the Latinos and the Asians and the Mexicans and the brothers and sisters that are capitalizing on this like Asian culture thing or whatever. But yeah. Yeah, ribs. Good ones like that too. I mean, if I could just eat ribs and and I just do videos or like I do live streams, and I just eat ribs and then people just donate more just for me to eat. Pad Thai. I love Pad Thai. Yeah. Seafood Pad Thai ramen. Pad Thai is, so Fred told me. Yeah. Pad Thai. I love, dude. I just had Pad Thai for the first time like a couple years ago. And I was like, oh my God, I've been missing this in my whole life. Like I didn't realize, and we got a really good place in Sherwood down the road from us, like probably not too far, like, maybe 15, 20 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, probably not too, and it's delicious. It's so good. It's so good. And I love ramen. I'm Asian. I love rice, seafood, that type of stuff. But Pad Thai is, oh my God, so delicious, man. It's like, you have the Chinese food, which is good. And then you can do like sushi and Japanese food. And, there's different like egg rolls and stuff. But the Pad Thai has got a very unique taste. It's like the noodle and then just the way that it tastes. And then you can put like pork or chicken into it. Doesn't taste like a ramen. And it kind of tastes like a pasta a little bit. Like pasta, but it's got like the Brussels sprout, little nut stuff. And then it's got like chicken or pork. You can have, a different fiber, you can have that other ingredient in there and whatnot. And it's good. Like usually when I get it, I buy 2 because I'll eat one or split one with the girlfriend. And then I want leftovers. So later when I'm just like stoned or I'm hungry or whatever, I'm like, okay, I definitely want to have some of this, heat it up, and it's still good. And you can get a big old container for, it's like $11 or $12 or whatever, but it's so tasty. So good. It's money. Yeah. So I guess I need to just do ribs and then I can do all that stuff. And then Orion's got his mukbang channel. Mukbang. Seafood pad thai ramen, ribs, mukbang, snow crab, mukbang. I guess. All right, well, fuck it, man. Let's go. 25 more minutes. I mean, we're just kind of grinding and just chilling. So anything you guys want to talk about, comments or whatever, I'm chilling. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I mean, so that way we can at least get to that nice even number. Cyber's like me too. Like there's certain numbers, like a lot of people just end the stream, you know what I mean? But I like to kind of put in that grind. And, you know, if we're going to be at this point, we might as well go to 6. You know, if you're at 520, you might as well go to 530. Just looks better. You know what I mean? Just for that work ethic and whatnot. So, but I appreciate you guys very, very much. 24 minutes to go. We got saved by some goats today. Thank you guys, all you guys. That'll definitely relieve some stress. So that way I can just get this fucking surgery over with. And hopefully there's no complications. And Cyber gets the wingy. Everyone else gets the Chris Foley. Everyone gets the wingy tonight. I mean, if it wasn't for everyone, then we wouldn't be where we're at today. So every dollar counts. Doesn't matter if it's 5, 10, or obviously when you get the big one, the 200. That's definitely a game changer. So Paisley will definitely send her love for sure. Just hope that everything goes smoothly, even though I'm nervous about it. But if sport can survive something that was very, you know, it was very, very serious and we made it happen. Yeah, made me feel good. Made me definitely feel good seeing sport for sure. All right, we're in stage 2. We got 3 laps to go. I can watch NASCAR or I can watch football for the last 23 minutes, and I'm going to watch NASCAR. That's where it's gone for me. You know what I mean? I always like watching college football and NFL replays, but I have fallen in love with NASCAR. I can't believe that I've gotten the bug back again, just like 20 years ago. It's just, you know, it's just nice to be able to get into something new and really love it. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, I didn't think it was going to happen for, you know, hockey. But NASCAR, I already had experience with it. So I'm like, okay, let's fall back in love with this again. And just did more reading and research and watching it. And I just love everything about it. I really do. I want to be able to, before I die on the bucket list, I want to go to Talladega or Daytona, sit in the middle on like an RV, rent one, stay there, you know what I mean? And sit on the top while I drink beer and eat dogs and burgers and barbecue. You know what I mean? Like that's got to be the best view in the house. 200 miles an hour. You know, and you're eating good food, fried chicken or whatever, and drinking beer, and you're on top of the RV on a lawn chair, just living your fucking best life as you see all the cars just mob around you. That's got to be like one of the coolest things ever. I mean, I know there's front row for NFL, front row for NHL, NBA, MLB, but I think that experience might top all of those. I mean, I know NFL front row would be incredible, but I think with these cars and the way that you would be positioned in the middle of the track, it's got to be one of the best seats in the house. I mean, there's, you know, you could be front row there, you know what I mean? But I would want to be like in the middle to experience like that's only the rich people get to experience that shit. So mukbang. Now you love that. Now you're going to be watching those videos now. You're going to be doing a search. Orion McDuck mukbang. And all of a sudden you see me on there in like 2 years. Shit, I guess if people wanted me to do that, you know, if they really, I mean, down the road, they're like, do that. All right. I mean, if you're going to pay for my snow crab or you're going to, you know, and you, you want to be weirdo and watch me eat it or whatever, I guess. I just don't think it can have the same kind of effect as a girl eating it because obviously guys got dirty minds and, you know, I mean, how fat would I be? I mean, I would be so overweight. Imagine doing mukbang videos like every day or just eating every day on stream. I mean, it's one thing. I mean, even just drinking a little beer and eating, it's like, but like eating for like your job, probably fucking die. I mean, I already got diabetes in the family, so I can't be this like mukbang superstar. It's not happening. But if I had my RV and camp stuff and barbecue at a NASCAR, yeah, seriously, yeah. Imagine if we're just, oh man, if me and the homies are just hanging out, we would be living our best life. Cars going and just high-fiving, dapping each other, chest bumping, freaking probably have a keg and just be doing fucking keg stands, drinking the beer. But the food, though, I think the food would be the best part. Like, I don't even really need the beer at a NASCAR because I don't want to be so hammered where I'm like sick or I don't remember it. Just like, casually sip on it, kind of like baseball, just like enjoy just, the vibe and the sounds, you know what I mean? I'd be more focused on the food, the chicken, the hot dogs, the burgers. I would be focused on that. And then at some point I got to figure out maybe I can get a racing suit. Because I can always get like a belt down the road for like a championship belt, but I think a racing suit would be incredible. You know what I mean? But then it's like, if I got one, I wouldn't, you get like a Dale Earnhardt one, then I'd be like wearing it, and I can't wear something that Dale's been in, because usually you'll have like a mannequin and you'll just have it like as display piece or whatever. But it's like maybe get one that I could wear and then one that's like collectible, But I think racing suit would be cool. I'd probably sweat too much in it though. But with all the sponsorship stuff and all the like, not stickers, but like patches on it, just the way that those racing suits looked, like when Dale Earnhardt used to wear them, I was like, oh man, that'd be so cool to own. I seen one, I think like on Pawn Stars, but the fucking shit went for like insane amount, like 10,000 or something. I'm like, oh fuck, super, super overweight. Did he die or is he still alive? I seen it like in the beginning, he was so happy. And then he got to a point where he just got so depressed and sad. And I just seen him crying all the time and like definitely blew up and gained a lot of weight and stuff. But I have seen him and heard that name before. I don't watch a lot of other YouTubers, honestly. Like I'm just so focused on my grind, but I know of people based off my feed and just, pop culture, and just reading and keeping up with who's who. But wow. Yeah, I have to, man. I mean, like I said, I don't think I love doing this. This is my dream. I mean, shit, if I'm willing to give up a MJ rookie card that's worth 25 or 30,000, I mean, let's be honest, how many people would do that? You know what I mean? Not many people would do that. So it's like, but I've always believed in myself and, I've always felt like I was a little bit different than, some of the other people, just with my vision and what I wanted to do. And I definitely got the work ethic, and that's, thanks to my dad and just me wanting Massimo Stussy and Red Sand shirts and Nike shirts at 12. Because I guarantee if I was some lazy fuck, like if I was just some person that thought, oh, people are going to give me money and like, I'm going to, be famous and I'm not going to do shit. I'm going to be a lazy ass. Like, I definitely would not be here today. You know what I mean? So it definitely shaped me. And I met Griffey and Sandy Koufax at 7 and 10 years old. So by the time I was already 10, I was already Northwest Sports Fanatics. I can't get any better than this, and I was at fourth grade. So first grade, I met Griffey, fourth grade, Koufax. And then 2 years later, fifth grade, I had my first job in fifth grade. So gosh, I want to go. And plus, still alive. Last video was shit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't watch anybody. Like, I mean, honestly, like I have like I can read off to you. Okay. My girlfriend is on her way home from Jurassic Park. Let me see. But I don't follow too many people. Like usually it's like stuff that let's see. So like All Elite Wrestling, right? Birdman, because we know Birdman. I want to support him. First We Feast, the hot ones. I like that. Hasbro Pulse. That's got like old Transformers episodes on there where you can watch full episodes from like 84, 85, 86. If you're looking to watch that, it's called Hasbro, the toy company. Hasbro Pulse, HASBRO, and then Hasbro, and then space Pulse, PULSE. Very cool. It's got a bunch of like Transformers shit on there. I also do the Hasbro channel, HASBRO. That one's live 24 hours a day, and all they do is show G.I. Joe episodes. They got a bunch of other stuff on there, but I strictly watch live G.I. Joe episodes. There's usually 200 to 300 people in there every day throughout all 24 hours that are just watching them, and they just continuously play old G.I. Joe episodes from like 84, 85, 86, 87. It's incredible. And then Julio has a channel. And then my boy Collegiate Art Designs that makes the Oregon chains and made my NWSF logo there in the top right corner. Grossi, McAfee, Sports Productions, NFL. So, I mean, I don't really have too many. I mean, I have like maybe 10, 11. I mean, I don't really follow other people because I'm just grinding so hard on the stuff that I do and reading and film and everything like that. So, but yeah, I mean, it's one thing to go to like Vegas, but if I'm going to do it, I want to off-road course would be really cool. obviously Sonoma or Watkins Glen would be cool to experience what that's like. But I think Daytona and Talladega would be my two. Yeah, but once you get it, I imagine going to one, it'd be like getting a tattoo. It'd be like a bug. Then we'd be like, oh, we're going to Martinsville, or we're going to Nashville, or we're going to Vegas. Like, you're just gonna want to, like, imagine if you were so rich that you could just follow NASCAR every week, or it's like baseball. You follow your team, or football, or NBA, or what I mean. Obviously, the more games, the more expensive. But God, imagine just being rich and then you could just go to each race. That would just be fucking wild. I imagine there's rich people that do it. Like there's, people either have an RV and they travel across the country, or they're just fucking rich and they just fly there, and then they can just rent an RV or whatever, and then or rent a car and just boom, go there and then be a rich dog in a helicopter and like go home or something. One day for O-Dog. Just got to keep working hard. Got to keep grinding, believing in yourself, have amazing people support you, give back, show gratitude, and amazing things in the future for sure. Lots of things I want to be able to hopefully accomplish before I pass. I'm 40. I don't know how long I'm going to live for, but hopefully it's, we're going to be able to make an impact on people's lives before I go. We already have, but if we could do our own YouTube studio here, Northwest Sports Fanatics Bar and Grill would be awesome. Being able to help people, Boys and Girls Club, cleats, T-shirts, clothes, stuff, just homeless stuff. There's a lot of stuff that, blankets, PB&Js, waters, especially in Portland. And Seattle's got less of the homeless people. Portland it needs work. It needs help, especially with like Antifa and like all the bullshit that happened. And then obviously people rioting and then COVID. I don't think I would live in Portland, even if they have those like high-rise apartments for like the rich people that overlook the city. I don't even think I would want to, because then you'd still have to drive and deal with all the bullshit out there. The one cool thing about Portland, though, is the food carts. Depending on where you live, you can go right down a road and there's like 30 and they're all bomb. And they're usually not that expensive either. And sometimes from these people that I know, that they walk outside of their high-rise apartment, condo or whatever, and then they can just walk down and get food, and you're not even having to really take a lift. Sometimes you do, depending on if there's a certain food cart area that's better or you travel. But I've had some that it's like 10-minute walk or less, and then boom, you got your choice of Thai food or burgers or pizza or pasta or some kind of specialty Jamaican. It's just cool, man. The wide variety of the food that they have in Portland is fire. We have a lot of culture out here. And it's like any type of food you could think of, we got it at the food carts, and the food carts are everywhere. Sometimes they go in the suburb areas, but primarily Portland has the best ones. But we do have some in Beaverton, kind of like near Nike headquarters, where Drake did that music video, and they got some there too. So pretty sweet. Absolutely. All right, man, we got 12 minutes to go. Appreciate you guys for hanging out for these last few moments. Thank God you guys helped me out. I appreciate you, man. You guys are awesome now. I don't have to call anybody or, figure out how to make this happen. So appreciate you guys. Living your best life. Yeah. And it's probably good that I have a puppy and that I have responsibilities like this, because otherwise, who knows what, I wouldn't be getting in trouble, but it's like, blowing money. And, it's like, I'm just glad that, I have a purpose and that I can make a difference, and I have dreams and goals, and it's fucking been hard. And I've, dedicated 10 years of my life, sacrificed Jordan rookie and all kinds of craziness, my time, my effort, my blood, my sweat, my tears, fucking, people quitting on me, fucking, depression, anxiety, just all the things that, could help, not make the dreams come true and derail the dream a little bit. But, if I get kicked down, punched down, I always get up. So, you kind of have to, especially if you got a Jordan rookie card invested. Anyone's got something like that invested, it's impossible to quit. You can't quit. There's no quit ever. You know what I mean? There's no way that I'm going to sacrifice something that's like the most coveted item in fucking history for sports cards. I don't want to do this anymore. Not happening. I have a passion for it, and thank God I made that good investment when I did. And I had it for 14 years. I wish I still had it, honestly, but it helped me get to this point. And, if you got dreams, sometimes you got to sacrifice. And that's facts. Ten minutes to go. Oh my God, Dale Jr. was there. I'm a big Dale Jr. guy too. I'd probably freak. You know what I mean? Like, there's not too many people I'd freak. Like, Jeff Gordon and Jimmy Johnson. I got like some memorabilia stuff. Jeff Gordon autograph card, but I've never been a Jeff Gordon guy. I respected Jeff Gordon and Jimmy, but I always liked Dale Jr., Michael Waltrip, Dale Sr., the Intimidator. I always liked the Earnhardts. Those were like and I like Tony Stewart, but I would say Dale Jr., Michael Waltrip, and the Intimidator. Those were my three. Because I just like Dale Jr. and his partner, Michael. I knew Michael Waltrip wasn't as good as Dale, but I just liked his demeanor and his attitude. Just super nice guy. I knew he was going to go into broadcasting, and Earnhardt Motorsports. Her surgery is going to be like sometime between 8 and 9 in the morning. She just came in the room. So we can only feed her like a half a cup at 7 in the morning. That's when my girlfriend starts working. Half a cup and some water, and then we're going to take her in, and then we pick her up at like 5, and then hopefully she's not like anything bad happens, and then got to figure out the medication and the cone, and I can't take her for walks obviously, and I just hope that she heals properly. I love you so much. She's looking at me, and I mean, at least that way she won't bleed and she won't have to go through the process. It's like, just get this done, and then she won't have to worry about that. And but yeah, I worry about her a little bit. You know what I mean? I can't lie, but yeah. So I'll have some pictures probably. Past 5 o'clock, I'll probably stream unless she needs attention, which she might. But I got to keep grinding. I got bills. I got to keep it moving. So more than likely I'll be online. I think the hockey game isn't until Wednesday. So I'll probably hop online tomorrow at like 7:30. I have been streaming earlier, but I think 7:30 would be good because I think the Dodgers and Mariners start at 7:10 tomorrow. And then I can just go from 7 to like midnight or 7 till 11, go for 4 or 5 hours. And then, yeah. Pick of the cone. I probably will. I'll send you something, dude. Yeah. 49 laps to go in the NASCAR race, 7 minutes to go. Yeah. And like I said, I normally aren't too nervous, about stuff. But like I said, I'm so invested in this fucking animal, and like, it's like a part of me, you know what I mean? Like, it definitely helped me not go off the deep end, and help me, help my mental health, problems with anxiety and depression, because like I said, when I hit my worst point, I was in bed for like 3 weeks, and I lost a job that I was at a few jobs ago. And I just mentally wasn't good. I would just wake up, go to the bathroom, eat, go to bed. And I would just stay in bed, no light coming in, just darkness. And, even if I was watching cartoons, I wasn't really enjoying them. It just was just a fucking really rough point for me. You know what I mean? But I fought back. You know what I mean? And there was like, sometimes there's signs, with like commercials and, certain things where you just, maybe you cry a little bit, and then you just like, I got to pick myself up. I mean, this is getting ridiculous. You know what I mean? I miss talking to the fans. I miss my work ethic. I got to get back to being that routine guy. And it's either you go into a good routine or a bad routine. And anytime I'm not recording for a while, that's, I'm not in a good headspace, but now with Paisley, it's like, it's only been a couple days, sometimes a week, and that's it. So it's never gone past 5 to 7 days. Thank God. So it's, plus obviously if I'm doing this full time, I can't afford to be in a bad headspace for 2, 3, 4, weeks. I mean, it's like, we got shit that we got to handle. I can't just be, let me put my life on standby. I got to, keep being brave and keep grinding, and hopefully, be, good here. And, that way I can take care of the fam and pay the bills. And, eating food is kind of a necessity. Having shit paper, toilet paper is a necessity. Like, speaking of, I got to go get fucking, in the morning, I'll probably have to go, I'll go get Lunchable. And then I'll probably have to go get, I think it's like shampoo and conditioner, some other stuff. Like, and sometimes it's like, wasn't really expecting. And then shampoo, conditioner, you're looking at like $20. It's like 2 things. But you got to get it right. I mean, when shit runs out, you got to get new stuff. So just can't sit there with no fucking soap or shampoo and whatnot. Maybe you could do without doing ribs, but you got to make sure you take care of this. Okay. And then obviously looking at good views is always good for my mental health. And I've really put that together. Every picture that I have, like on my Facebook and everything, like for me, it's like I'm always wanting to be near water. And anytime I'm in a fucking fucked up place here, I go see something like this and I'm good. You know what I mean? It rejuvenates me. And, that's why I like looking at the backgrounds with stuff like that. It's like I could be having the worst day or the worst couple days, but if I can go reset and put my feet in the sand, hop in the water, eat good seafood, and just enjoy the sounds of the waves crashing and the smells. And like Paisley's never been to the beach yet. She's been to like Savi's Island, which is kind of like they have nude beaches and they have like places where they don't like people drinking anymore, where people would party and do like not beer pong necessarily, but they would do like beach pong, where they would do like mini basketballs with buckets, and it would be like beer pong with those, and people swimming and doing that. But like to actually go to the Pacific Ocean and like Lincoln City, and like you have to find a place that's got dog appropriate places that allow dogs, and a lot of the fancier ones they don't, which sucks because I want to be like right on the beach, and she'll probably bark a little bit, but once she gets settled in, I mean, she'll just watch TV with us, and it's cool because like I always wanted like a dog where I could just snug up and we're just watching TV together. I'm watching a sitcom, or I'm watching cartoons, or watching something, and she can fall asleep or snug, and sometimes she'll sleep on the pillow with her head on the pillow, like kind of like a normal person, and other times she'll have her feet and her butt, and then her head will be towards the end of the bed, and she'll lay because she has to stretch out and whatnot. So it's a good time. But yeah, so morning is when it happens. So obviously, I appreciate all you guys with all your generous support. Cyber, appreciate you, and everyone else. Let's go back through all the support that we got today. 2 racks from our boy Cyber. That definitely helped, because if not, we would be sitting at $20, which would have not really been that great. So thank you so much. And then Mr. Williams did 10, Chief 5, Sarah with 5. That got us to 20, and then Cyber with the 2 racks. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Oh, it's definitely a weight lifted, because I didn't know if anyone else was going to show up, and I had a feeling no one would. But I had a feeling maybe 1 or 2 people, there would be an opportunity. Maybe Cyber, maybe Holly, maybe Shepard. You never know. People work a lot. But you guys are awesome. Now I just got to hope that surgery goes smoothly. I'm going to spend a couple hours with her before she falls asleep, and eat some food and relax. And I hope you guys had a good night. You guys made it a little bit less stress-free. Got to watch the Warriors win, which I figured they would. If they win next game, then my prediction will come true, and Warriors in 6, but it could be Warriors in 7. But shout out to the Celtics for hanging tough. Got to see sport yesterday. That definitely made my day. Jeff Hardy, drink beer. Okay, you can do this, but get a fucking lift. Do not get in a vehicle. Come on, buddy. I'm rooting for you. 3rd DUI in 10 years. Not a good look. Okay. Gronk signed with the Bucks already. You're making me go crazy. Seth and AJ, great match. Your boy got the jersey. He got the card. He got the ball. Life is good. Mental health good. And the best part is obviously Paisley. She is the MVP. She is the mascot for the NWSF. So I'm scared. I'm a little nervous, but I think things will be okay. I hope. Even if it's just someone getting a snip and whatever. People get spayed and neutered, the dogs. So appreciate you, Jameson. Thank you. Appreciate everybody. 30-second countdown. Money, beer, ribs, Joe Dirt. Great views. It's always good to look at Oregon. I mean, Oregon's beautiful, man. Oregon is so beautiful. And it's like breweries, dispensaries, wineries, great beaches, great camping. Just you go to the mountains, you want to ski or snowboard. Got plenty of mountains to go to. Mount Hood. There's plenty of spots where you can go and do that. Coast is only like an hour and a half, about 2 hours away. If you want to go further, then it's like 3 for certain places, but usually about an hour, 40 minutes, 45 minutes to 2 hours, somewhere in there. But 6 hours, we made it. There's some beautiful Oregon weather. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Paisley's surgery will be hopefully a success tomorrow. I'll be taking pictures and I'll post Instagram, Twitter, and on the YouTube community page. And then I'll be back here later on today, or technically tomorrow, because I have 16 minutes until it's midnight. But I'll be back 7:30-ish. Dodgers and Mariners play at 7:10. So I'll be around that time, 7:30. And we'll hang out, and we'll see if I have to hop off early to take care of Paisley, but it should be okay. And I appreciate you guys. Jameson, Cyber, Mr. Williams, all you guys, Knight, appreciate you. And I got one question for you. Who you know talk sports like us? Your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics. And I'm out. Peace. Gang. Appreciate you. Love you guys. Gang, gang.